I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat. Team Warren said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
It's a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flexin' DJ drama. Flexin' DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. You know I gotta then put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I bet his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the lean, he ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some Astro. That hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavidez. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. I don't be playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
What up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo, and we're here to discuss David Benavidez and his latest interviews. He did a few where he said a few things that we're totally interested in. I am definitely happy to see that he is, putting on his big boy pants and he's ready to step into the realm of a promoter. Much like every other boxer, it is the normal transition for boxers to go from fighting to fighting and promoting, ultimately to promoting. Let me know on X if we're rocking and rolling. Let me just disconnect and reconnect just in case to get a new solid connection. Same thing on X Spaces. Let me know if we're rocking and rolling. And we're also available on Zoom. The information for the Zoom is in the description. You can get the ID, the phone numbers, the instant link to jump on with us, or, whatever way makes you happy. Obviously, we also have Discord available and rocking and rolling for anybody that wants to call in using Discord. And like I said, today we're going to be talking about David Benavidez and his announcement that he will be soon departing from Sampson Boxing. And we are discussing the fact that he is picking Haney to win, and Norman Jr. and his father feel disrespected because Riyadh season is planning a February card with David and Devin Haney. But let me get to the audio that basically gave us, you know, the audio to do this show. So we got David here sitting down with Marcos Villegas. And check it out. One segundo.
A lot of people are looking forward to is the Norman versus Haney fight. How do you see that fight? Because a lot of, right? It's like 50. A lot of people think it's like 50-50. If not, maybe, you know, they favor Norman because he's a big puncher.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it's a great fight, and Haney winning that fight, and I got him showing out in that fight. Not no disrespect to Brian Norman, but Devin Haney has been, honestly, his track record is the best out of anybody that I've seen. Bro, how old is he? He's like 25 years old. He's fought Lomachenko. He's fought Linares. He's fought Jojo Ryan. He's had a lot of good names on his resume. So he's been there at the highest level for a long, long time, and you know he's a great fighter. You know what I mean? So I got him beating Norman, but it's not like, you know, I'm against Norman or anything. Norman is a great fighter, but I think it's just experience. You know what I mean? Experience, and both of them got a lot. I think Haney has more, not more pressure, but after this fight, he has bigger stuff that he could, you know, bigger fights he can make happen. So that gives a lot to your motivation as well. When you know you got these bigger fights coming up next, you know, that definitely motivate you more. But Brian Norman, he's a great fighter. He's strong. And that last knockout when he knocked out that Chinese guy, that's how you know the guy is not playing. So it's always, I always say that these fights are won in the training camps. Whoever wants it more, whoever's working the hardest is the one who's going to win.
Yeah, it's a tricky one because you see like the Ramirez fight, and you think, okay, was he fighting that way because that's just the way he wants to fight? Or that he doesn't want to just...
I don't want to really ruin the fight with Ryan, the second fight. But, you know, it's funny because Ryan's the one who fucked it up. But, I mean, that's kind of how it has... You know, sometimes you come back from a fight like how you had with Ryan, you have to be more cautious. You know what I mean? The thing that I like about the Ryan fight is that he came out... Ryan, even if it was a little bit, he still came out. Why do you have any of that in your body? You know, he came out, Brian. You know what I mean? The thing that I like about the Ryan fight is that he came out, Brian, even if it was a little bit, he still came out. Why do you have any of that in your body? You know what I mean? I don't know if there was messed up with the supplements, but I feel like that was a big advantage for him. It was a really big advantage. No matter what anybody says, you shouldn't have any of that stuff in your body. So, in my opinion, that helped him a lot.
Shout out to David. Honesty at its finest.
And it messed up Haney a little bit because, you know, it wasn't 50-50, in my opinion. So I think coming back from that fight, you know, Haney, you know, he was trying to, you know, be cautious and, you know, save the second Ryan fight. Because honestly, too, it's a big money fight for them, two big money fights. But he went there, he got the victory, and, you know, he moved on to the next.
Just because you spent so much time with...
Shout out to David, keeping it a hundo on that situation there. Many people just like to sweep it under the rug and blame Haney for that. But this is what we're talking about. We still have another piece of audio to listen to because David dumps Sampson Boxing, picks Haney. Norman Jr. definitely disrespected because of Riyadh season planning a February fight with David and Haney, counting Norman out. And this is potentially the biggest card of the year thus far. Now that, you know, Canelo and Crawford is out the way, this might be the biggest fight of the year as a total card. So, you know, we're going to dive into this massive card, November 22nd, live from Riyadh season. let's keep in mind that these guys are going to be fighting at an unusual time of maybe 6 in the morning, like when Canelo fought Skull. Is that going to affect anybody on this Riyadh season doubleheader? Now, I say doubleheader obviously because Haney, Norman, and Benavidez Yarde are the big fights, but there are some great fights on that card. You can't forget Bam is on there, and Puma. I mean, it's just a lot of fights. The event is being orchestrated by none other than Turki Al-Sheikh and Riyadh Season, and it promises one of the most significant cards of this year with 2 major title fights, and I believe Bam is in a unification for undisputed if he could beat Fernando Martinez Fernando Martinez for undisputed. The main event is going to feature the person you've been hearing speak on audio, David Benavidez, defending his WBC and WBA light heavyweight championship interim belts. He's going to be defending against the heavy-handed British challenger, multiple times title challenger, Anthony Yarde, 27-3 with 24 KOs. 2 of those wins come at the hands of the top of the division, Kovalev and Artur Beterbiev. 1 an upset loss to Lyndon Arthur. Benavidez was elevated to the full WBC champion. Correction, he was elevated to the full WBC champion when Dimitri Bivol, the full champion, decided not to fight David for a whopping $8 million. Vacated that belt, and then David went on to secure the WBA regular by defeating David Morrell Jr. in a fight where some crazies were actually picking Morrell. In the co-main, we get to see the WBO Welterweight champ Brian Norman Jr., 28-0, 22 KOs, take on none other than the youngest undisputed champ, Devin Haney, 32-0, no losses, 15 wins by KO, 1 no contest. It's Haney's official welterweight debut, his official welterweight debut. Remember, his fight with Jose Ramirez was a catchweight, acclimating to the welterweight division. But obviously, David Benavidez rocked the boxing world when the news broke that he had plans to let his contract run out and expire so that he can part ways with Sampson Boxing and start his own promotional company, much like Devin Haney, Floyd Money Mayweather, Gervonta Tank Davis, so many others. Benavidez's career has been managed, or should I say promoted, by Sampson since 2015, with multi-year extensions signed as recently as December 2022. So this shift definitely signals a desire for Benavidez to be on his own and to break free and try to do his own thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. And at this point, he really doesn't need anybody. He can deal directly with Turkey and get the bag, right? Now, David did pick Haney, and he goes as far as saying shine on him, right? Or show out. I think he's picking Devin Haney to show out, right? Let's go to that audio. I think he does say show out. I mean, we played it, but it slipped my mind. So let's see. I think he says show out, though.
Looking forward to is it's like 50. A lot of people think it's like 50-50. If not, maybe, you know, they favor Norman because he's a big puncher.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it's a great fight, and I got Devin Haney winning that fight, and I got him showing out in that fight. Not no disrespect to Brian Norman, but Devin Haney has been honest.
So the word was showing out that he used, right? So he's got Haney showing out on Brian Norman. We will see. Tough task for Devin. Can he get the job done as David is predicting? We still got some more audio here to show you because obviously David has to let you know that he's parting ways from Sampson. So let's go ahead and get to that audio. And this is David here, making it short and sweet. Shout out to Marcos with the exclusive.
Like Sampson for a while, wanted to keep you here in the U.S. How was that like combo like with Sampson?
It's good, man. Sampson, he's always been there for me since the beginning. You know, he's the one that gave me the opportunity. But sometimes when, you know, we both live out our contracts, I got to do what's best for me. Right now, we're still together. But like I said, I want to have my own promotion company one day. I want to make my own moves, just like like Mayweather, Canelo, and all them guys are doing. You know, we did what we did for about 10 years, you know what I mean? And I'm grateful for him. And, you know, we're just going to finish our contract and then go to the next step.
Like Sampson for a while, wanted to keep you here in the U.S. How was that like combo like with Sampson?
It's good, man. Sampson, he's always been there for me since the beginning. You know, he's the one that gave me the opportunity. But sometimes when, you know, we both live out our contracts, I got to do what's best for me. Right now, we're still together. But like I said, I want to have my own promotion company one day. I want to make my own moves, just like like Mayweather, Canelo, and all them guys are doing. You know, we did what we did for about 10 years, you know what I mean? And I'm grateful for him. And, you know, we're just going to finish our contract and then go to the next step.
I'm excited to see, is he really going to be able to get out of it, man? Because, you know, if you know anything about these boxing contracts, if a manager can get you a title shot and you win, most of the time there's some verbiage in that contract that states that there is an extension now because he was able to successfully get you a title shot. And, you know, while David takes a lot of interims and it's cool, it could be one of the sticking points that gets him to stay a couple of extra years with Sampson because maybe he had an extension attached to that, you know, interim title shot or interim belt that he might have won. Hopefully that isn't the case because we did see Sampson, you know, release Edwin De Los Santos without any back and forth bickering. So maybe Sampson's a good guy. Also, you know, his wife has not been doing the best, so it just seems like maybe he's focused on his wife these days. But he does have a son. I think it's Nathan. So I don't know. I mean, I always thought he was involved in the sport as well, which I know he is. But to what capacity, and is he planning on taking over the Sampson Lewickovic, you know, empire? I do not know. Phone lines are open if you want to call in. We're talking David Benavidez picking Brian Norman Jr. to lose to Devin Haney. And we're also talking David Benavidez promotional independence coming soon. Seems like he's ready to part ways with Sampson, start his own promotional company like every other big fighter before him. Discord is available. We also have Zoom available for anybody that wants to use Zoom. That is available. And X Spaces also available. So let's see. Discord looks like we got King Born on a check-in. Hey, yo, what up?
Hey, yo, listen, man. Peace to the gods, peace to the earth. We could get metaphysical, live chat, power chat. I see you, my big, listen, Taste of New Orleans, and no, my man got the truck running. My man is on, man. Go down to Humble, Texas, and go get you the best Cajun seafood ever invented in the universe. Y'all hear me? Live chat, power chat. Y'all brothers down there in Texas, Louisiana. Go see my man Enno, man. Go see my man Enno. Get on. Let's get on this boxing shit, y'all. Listen, I'm going to tell y'all right now, man. I don't know what the hell going on. I saw this Tank thing. Brothers talking about, like, Tank is making dude star. Brothers talk about David Benavidez. Has he ever been on? Has he ever been on? As much as he is now. He's all the way on. He's all the way on. He's like a Yankee fitting on top of your head. Know what I mean? He's on. But I'm going to tell y'all something, man. We don't know what Lipowitz is. Levikovich, how do you pronounce his name, live chat, power chat? Y'all hear me, man. King born, Crying, Brooklyn, man. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, right? This boxing politics, it's like Italy taking over. It's like Italy being ran over by Mussolini. Know what I mean? Now you're gonna ask your man, is he half man, half genie? Is he gonna act? Is he gonna take you? Is he gonna give you 3 boxing wishes to prosper, to get the fair fights, and to treat these boxers right, man? I'm not saying they like your woman, but treat them fair. Everything gotta be fair now. We in a world where everything is like a drama. Everything not fair. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell y'all something. If this dude, this David Benavidez, y'all hear me? And you could be a truth seeker. It's really gonna get ugly like the masterpiece sneaker. Them damn sneakers dudes be wearing, and it's ugly and it ain't on and it look crazy and it look like the damn soul is deteriorating. It's gonna get like that. But I'm gonna tell you something with this Brian Norman thing. That's his man. So he gonna run for his man. He gonna run for his man Devin Haney. But okay, Devin Haney is the superior boxer. Let's be real. But is he going to be in a fight? Is he going to be in a fight like somebody trying to take his chain, like somebody trying to take his car? Is he going to get busy? That's what we want to see. We want to see, we know Devin Haney could box, but Brian Norman, after his father got slammed, he got slammed. He's not making it no fight, y'all. He's not gonna make a boxing match. It's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna be war. It's gonna be war. And I want to see if Devin Haney has the mental aptitude to say, like, you know what, yo, this boxing shit ain't working, man. Let me just try to knock this dude Brian Norman out. Let me do something that nobody never saw coming. They never saw me. They never saw me come to him and try to destroy him. He do that, he's back on. He do that, he back on. Tank, listen, Tank was my man. He not my man no more. He just gonna take this $50 million and run off in the sunset. He don't care. He looked disinterested. He not interested no more. But does he make everybody stars? We don't know. Cause is he a star now? Just cause you got a Jake Paul fight? Come on, Usyk trying to get a Jake Paul. They saying Jake Paul gonna take advantage of Tank. What we talking about? He losing weight. Remember, he was fighting at 215. Now your man coming down to like, I bet you Jake Paul gonna be in shape. Because he was on steroids before. Y'all know that live chat, power chat. Like I said,
Who
yo,
was on
Ness,
steroids? What the hell?
I'm telling you, Jake Paul doesn't look the same before when he first came in the game. You saw his stomach. He was kind of chipped up, ripped up a little. Now he's looking like Doughboy. You know what I'm saying? He's looking like a heavyweight who don't train. He put on weight. But now for this Tank fight, and if you see how he's gonna fight differently. He's not gonna he's not going at Tank out of shape. Cause what if Tank knock out Jake Paul? That's gonna be his legacy. You fought all these big dudes, but the dude only 135 pounds, 5'5", knocked you out, put you on your back. No homo. Listen, no Diddy, no homo. Just like Diddy just got locked up for 4 years. He cried like he got 50 and all that crazy shit, 50 months. Listen, man, I'm telling you, Ness, this boxing thing gonna get interesting because if David Benavidez don't get out that contract and his son is running it, y'all, he is messed up. We don't, cause think like this, all the promotion, all the boxers now, they taking control of their destiny. Their destiny is like, I'm a boxer, but guess what? I want to be the new, uh, you know what I'm saying? The new Oscar De La Hoya. I want to be the new B-Hop. I want all these boxing brothers that put in their time. I want them to elevate to being promoter, all the lessons that they learned, all the turbulence that they went through, all the pain, sweat, and tears that they went through. I want them to elevate to be a promoter. So when they promoter and they find the next one of them, they're gonna treat them fair. It's gonna be right. As long as we get boxing right and fair, everything gonna be all right. But as long as we got greedy promoters and all that, take advantage of dudes that sign these contracts, they were 17 years old, now they grown men, 25, 26, married with kids, and they got their own beliefs, and they got their own way how they want their career to go, it's not gonna go good. That's a fact, Ness. So let's hope that Lickowitz, he honor everything. He said, you know what? You did good by me, I'm gonna do good by you. Let's see you do that. But if the son take over, son gonna try to prove a point like, nah, fuck that. You ain't getting out your contract, David Benavidez. That's word. It's gonna get ugly. I don't want it to get ugly. It could get ugly. We don't want David Benavidez to be like a more glorified boo-boo when it comes to contracts. You feel me? We don't want that. That man only 27, 28, man. That man, he signed with your promotion company for almost 7 years. Let him out, man. Let him be free, man. Take the shackles off, man. Let that man be free. Like the black man be free. And like I'm telling you, Ness, watch what happened with this Tank fight in 4 weeks. Watch what happened. And the real king of the real king of boxing is Usyk, Bud, Bivol, and goddamn Shakur. And Boots ain't doing nothing, y'all. That's a fact. Boots ain't on. Listen, if Boots can't beat Lima, if Boots can't knock out Lima, who's Lima? That's your man? Abner Louima that got stuck in the booty?
Whoa.
That got stuck in the booty but forgot. Hold on. Abner Louima was the Haitian dude that got stuck in the booty in 1998 by Volpe by them cops. So you mean to tell me he can't take out it? That's the only Lima I know. That's the only Lima I know. That's the only Lima I could think of. We don't know who this dude is. We don't. What country he from? Brazil or something? Cuban? Where he from? He from Pakistan. He half Chinese, half black man, half. Who the hell is this guy? So you mean to tell me all these dudes at 154, he's getting. Listen, Boots was never injured. Live chat, power chat. When was Boots injured in the last 6 months? Never. So you got the nerve to think the boxing fan is gonna, just because this is Philly, piece to Philly, that he gonna get busy with a guy we don't even know. All these dudes at 154, he could have got past
Yo,
the
King
area.
Born, I gotta let you go, man. They're not.
Love you, y'all. Peace.
All
I'm out.
right. If you're trying to call in, Discord available, X Spaces also available. We got Zoom rocking and rolling as well. If you're looking for that link, let me know. We can put that in the live chat for you to make it easy. We're talking David Benavidez parting ways in the near future with Sampson Boxing. He went ahead and made it public. Made it public, man. He's looking to do his own thing. Be his own promoter. Much like everyone else in boxing, right? But I'm dropping that link for the Zoom in the chat. We got Discord available and X Spaces available. If you want to call in, feel free. Now is the time. We're talking David picking Devin Haney to beat Brian Norman Jr. Team Brian Norman, not happy, feeling disrespected that Turki Al-Sheikh planning a February event with David and Haney without Haney actually getting the win. So these are all the topics we're discussing. If you're interested, call in. Obviously, David is picking Haney and has announced his departure will be coming soon from Sampson Boxing. Looking to be his own promoter. I'm putting the link for the Zoom in the chat here on YouTube and on Twitch. Also, the link for Discord, putting that in the chat as well. Without callers, we ain't got no show, and I'm just reporting on the news. So, we do need you guys to call in if you're going to call in. We got AC. What up?
Yo, you hear me, G?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Shout out to y'all. This good Tuesday night. Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Actually, I like this. I like this news, man. I like this news. I've been called a David hater in the past, but I'm honestly just been critical of some of the ways that he's moved, man. And a lot of that is due to Sampson, because Sampson is the one who's talked some of these guys out of taking these fights. You know what I mean? Telling them to wait and stall shit out. Trying to make these fake mega fights and shit like that. Like with Caleb Plant, it's like, damn, you messed up a dude opportunity to be a unified champion at what, like 22, 23, you know what I mean? Only to try to fight the same dude like 5, 6 years later after he been knocked out and shit like that, where you're not going to get as much credit for it, you know what I mean? So, like, I like the move. I'm curious to see how long it's going to take, man, because really it's going to kind of get rid of any excuses, man. And we're going to see if David is really about to talk, man, or if he's ready to drop his nuts, man, or if he just been out here talking. As far as the Brian Norman, Devin Haney shit, I mean, that makes sense. You know what I mean? Benavidez is cool with Devin. Devin has been in his camp. They train together and shit like that. So I would expect him to back him. Although for me personally, I feel like for the sport of boxing, it would be better if that boy Brian Norman Jr. knocked out Devin Haney or won impressively. Simply because if you look at all of the young American fighters right now, like Brian Norman probably has the most entertaining style, and he's the most charismatic out of all of them. Like Boots, that boy can't talk. Devin, I'm a fan of his. That boy can't talk like that. T.O. can't talk like that. Shakur, he can't really talk like that. He could be talking shit on Twitter.
You going in and out? You getting a call?
You know what I'm saying? So, like, as far as age that can entertain, I feel like the sport of boxing would be better. Nah, man, I'm driving through the mountains. Can you hear me? Yo, you hear me? Yo.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, my bad. I'm driving through the mountains and shit, man. I'm going to Tennessee. But man, I think like as far as the young American fighters, man, style wise, he's got the best style and he's the most charismatic out of all of them. You know what I mean? And he is at that right age. He's like 24, he ain't even 25 yet. So I feel like for the sport of boxing, if you're trying to build somebody else up into being that new star, Brian Norman winning would probably be better for the health of American boxing. But either way, man, I'm curious to see what that boy Benavidez does next, man. I'm curious to see if he decides to drop his nuts, man, to see what he do, because it's a lot of interesting fights, you know what I mean, win, lose, or draw for him, whether it be at 175 cruiserweight or hell, even 168 if he decides to drop back down, because personally, I wouldn't mind seeing that Bud Crawford fight at 68 or 75. You know what I mean? After the shit Bud just pulled off, I wouldn't be surprised if he beat that boy. But that's really all I got for you, man. And shout out to you, man, on this good Wednesday. And shout out to anybody who listens.
All right. Yes, sir. It is hump day. It is hump day, getting you through mid-week. Discord available. X Spaces available. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Once again, Discord available. X Spaces also available. We got Hawk in Maryland. Oh, it's not hump day. Today's Tuesday. What the hell? Damn you, AC. Tricking everybody into thinking the week's almost over. Hawk, Maryland, what up?
Yo,
Yo.
can you hear me?
We hear you.
You sound far away.
I'm right here. Where you at?
Okay, I don't know why it sounded like that. But anyway, TBV number one. How you doing today, Ness?
Chilling.
All right. I don't know what's going on with my sound over here. But yeah, I like Haney in that Norman fight too. I like Haney. I like the Haney anyway because if one thing for sure, if Haney sticks to a fight, when Haney comes in a fight and he sticks to a fight plan, he can do that 12 rounds. He can stick to a plan. So yeah, I just think he was off base. A lot was going on with that fight with Garcia, and but I also saw with David got all that shit straight about Crawford. He killed all that noise. I'm glad he did, and he did it respectfully. He gave Crawford all his respect, but he said he had 175. As a matter of fact, he looking at Benavidez next. What you think about that?
Yeah, I seen that. I think he said Benavidez, Bivol, and Yarde, right? The next 3 fights.
Yeah, possibly going up to light heavyweight. I mean, cruiserweight, right?
Yeah, I mean, looks like he's got a deal, lined up with Turkey. I would hope Benavidez is next since they both going to be on the same card. Nice build up.
Yeah.
And I'm picking him to stop Benavidez. Possibly get a knockdown via body shot.
Yeah, I'm picking him to run through him too. I think Benavidez is going to be right there for him. So, yeah, I like that fight. But what about the one he's calling for? I'm not familiar with him. At 200 pounds.
Zurdo?
Yeah, Zurdo, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good fight. He's been talking about that. He told me about that a couple years ago when I went to see him in Miami. So, yeah, I mean, he's been having his eyes on him for a minute.
What you think about Zurdo?
Yeah, I think he could take him. That's the best fight, too, because Zurdo started at 160, so he's not a natural cruiserweight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go look him up there.
Yeah, he had 2 fights with Jesse Hart. He beat Jesse Hart twice. I think that might be the biggest name on his resume, though. No. He just beat Dortitos in a unification, right? He beat somebody. I know he beat somebody for a unification. Maybe Bill and Smith.
Is that Jesse Hart fight a good fight?
With him and Zurdo? Yeah. The first fight.
I'm going to go back and check it out.
Yeah, the first fight, man, Jesse could have won that fight. He got tied, so I picked him in the second fight. Motherfucker lost again.
Ain't that some shit? All right, I'm going to check that out. I'm definitely going to check that out. But I'm picking Benavidez to stop
Yarde.
Yeah, about 10th round, about the 9th round. Y'all gonna come out strong,
correction.
Though. Y'all is definitely game.
Correction. He started at 68. He started at 68, not cruiserweight. So, technically David and him is the same size because that's what David was at, but we all know David was like 250 coming down and shit.
Yeah, no shit. David's a big boy.
Right.
Okay. All right, well, look, TBV number 1, appreciate you, Ness.
Appreciate you. Discord available, X Spaces available, Zoom rocking and rolling for anybody that wants to call in and voice their opinion on today's topic. We're talking boxing, real boxing. We got a live poll as well right here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voices live show. Casual Jerry with the first super chat of the day. Pound for pound number 1 in the chat with the $2 super chat. You called it, Ness. Sampson ain't good for David. Back with another $5. The Haney voice versus the Norman spot. Going to be a movie the weeks leading up to the fight. Hey, man, I ain't no voice. I ain't no spot. That be Yarde, man. That be Yarde trying to, what is it called? Pigeonhole me into certain picks. But I got X available. I got Discord available. We even got Zoom rocking and rolling, man. If you're trying to call in via video, join us via Zoom. That link also in the chat. If you're trying to call us via X Spaces, we got our X back. Oh, I see Mr. Brian Norman Sr. in the Chizat. They saying you feel disrespected. That the Riyadh season is doing a Haney, David Benavidez doubleheader in February. That's the word. We all know that ain't gonna happen if they lose, but hey, I look at it as motivation. I feel like that's motivation to the fighters, man. Like, listen, they sleeping on you. Wake their ass up. We got Haney versus Norman Jr. What's the outcome? 52% say Haney by decision. 6% say Haney gets the late KO. 34% Brian Norman Jr. by knockout. 8% Brian Norman Jr. by decision. Yeah, that was a poor moment in my life, Charles. I still be apologizing to Johnny over that shit. I let my emotions get the best of me, and that won't happen, bro. You feel me? Poor moment in my life, man. Johnny's my man, and did some bullshit. I did some bullshit. IVS on the Zoom. What up? IVS. Gotta unmute. Play.
Yo.
What up?
Hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, man. What's good with y'all?
Chilling.
Good evening, TBV. What's popping? Yeah, I ain't mad at him for picking Dev, you know, like I was just in tone chat. I said, Dev tougher than we think he is. Like Ryan hit him and put him down, but he ain't knock him out and he ain't make him quit. Like, so I just hope they don't think they're gonna go in there and steamroll over Dev. Like he tougher than they think he is. And he got good skills still, you know. I think it'll be they're a good matchup for each other and a good test to see who can make the adjustments to win. And I think Dev is smart enough to use his movement, use the jab, and get out of there with the win, even if it is 7-5. He don't got to win by no knockout. We know we ain't dreaming of that happening, but he just got to go in there and do what he does best. And I ain't mad at Benavidez for that. So that's all I got to say, man. Y'all have a good evening. Be safe. Peace.
I ain't. Salute for checking in via Zoom. That shit sounded crystal clear. Phone lines open. We got Discord available. We even got you a landline. That number's in the description. You got a one-tap button in the description. You got the link to the Zoom in the description. If you need the link to the Discord, that's in the live chat. X Spaces is back. Shout out to my man Casey, man. Is it Casey or Kelsey? Lord to the motherfucking mercy. I think it's Casey, man. He jumped on this morning doing his thing, man. Shout out to his connects with the X. Got my shit back in minutes. Here it is, Casey. I don't know why I keep confusing or thinking I'm confusing it, right? But, man, sad day in TBV history, man. David Benavidez and a Devin Haney show, and we barely got callers. This is not a good day. Huang in Houston, what it do? It's like 8 o'clock on the East Coast, too. Y'all should be out of work. Huang, Houston.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you know what? I'm with you, Nez. You know, I'm disappointed in the TBV community, man. We talking about hold up, a bunch of the biggest stars in boxing right now, man. It's like in the evenings, I don't really call in because I got my wife on my other phone on the WhatsApp. We talking, I'm listening to TBV in the background, I'm cooking dinner, but I had to call in because I can't believe this, you know what I'm saying? Plus, you know, I'm a fan of La Bandera Roja, El Bandera Roja. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fan, baby. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a Haney Norman fan. And now we can get on to the next big thing, man. Because, man, I think David Benavidez finna take over them bigger divisions. I want to see him and Bivol. Ain't no bigger fight, in my opinion, in boxing right now than Bivol and David Benavidez. Because we saw what Bivol did Canelo, right? It was a fucking shutout. You know what I'm saying? And we never got the Canelo-David fight. So let's see what it do. You know what I mean? So, and then with the Sampson thing, it had to happen because, man, look, yeah, I'm not a big PBC guy anymore. I used to be big when they first came. I love PBC, but you know I'm not big PBC. But I just feel like, man, David, He should have been fighting 3 times a year, every freaking year. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he was already in a big star. You know, when you're at that profile that he was at, man, you got to put in work. You got to stay in the people's face. You know what? We used to have a saying in the hood, right? My nigga Ladarian Scott, 3rd Ward, right? We used to have a saying, we say, put it in their motherfucking faces. When we ball, we ball, and then we put it in their motherfucking faces. And that's what you got to do. You know, David Benavidez, you got to put it in their face. You got to let them know, look, another bag. I'm here for another bag. Even if it's some bullshit fight, you got to stay active. And that's why I'm glad he parted ways, because you know who's going to keep him active? Turkey. You know what I'm saying? We keep hating on Turkey. I don't know what it is about the TBV community, man. They not big on Turkey. I don't know what it is. But Turkey keeping us with good fights. You know what I'm saying? Who didn't like that prospect of Haney and Norman after the Jen Saki knockout? You was like, oh, okay, because you got a lot of Devin haters. They like to see if he can do that to Devin. You know what I'm saying? And the history made where we got Bill and we got Senior on here making the fight happen live on TBV. Come on, man. You know, so man, I'm excited, Ness. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm excited. I think Yarde is a game opponent. I don't expect him to beat him. You know what I'm saying? Just like I got on here and told everybody, if you think Dave Morrell was gonna beat, I liked it. But if you thought he was gonna beat Dave Benavidez, man, you smoking. You know, I smoke a lot of PCP in my day, but I didn't smoke that much to be thinking crazy things like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I be when people be like, oh, man, David Morrell, go get. I was thinking about something, nigga, what is you smoking? Because that's heavier than anything I done smoked. But anyway, yeah, man, I'm excited for this. I'm glad to break in. You know, I like what he said about Ryan taking the dope and Dev not, you know what I'm saying? That wasn't fair. It wasn't a fair fight. And I like that he pointed that out. You know what I'm saying? And that's coming from a boxer. And this is coming from a guy, you know what I'm saying, that he didn't have his own troubles. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't for PEDs, it was for, you know, something else, but still, you know. So I can respect that coming from him even more. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, hey man, you know, we do stuff we're not supposed to, but it ain't right. I'm not gonna sit and say it's all right, you know, people no. You know, just like what we done, you know, anybody do make mistakes, you know, what make you a man is that you able to say, man, that was a mistake and I learned from it. You know what I'm saying? So nah, man, I like this, man. I like that he, you know, he taking Dev. He see the boxer, you know what I'm saying? He see the experience. Man, no shade to Brian Norman, but you don't got the experience with the caliber of fighters that Dev has. That doesn't mean you can't beat Dev. But I mean, you know, that's just something that can't be denied. You know, and I'm glad Dev got a big fight like this to get his name back, you know, back generating. Because man, that Ryan incident took a hit. Have we even heard from Ryan?
Yeah, he
We
did
got
an
put
in
up.
the ring interview today. Which opponent?
Oh,
Yeah, he did an in the ring interview today. You know
I
that
gotta
new
look for
show,
that one.
that new show with Ring TV, Inside the
There's a
Ring,
new
or
show?
yeah, it's like Inside the Ring. I think it even got his own YouTube channel. Definitely has his own Twitter.
Damn, I gotta get on that. But yeah, Ness, that's my time, man. Let me get this spaghetti going, man. So got this ground beef. Finna make me some spaghetti, man. TBV, like and subscribe.
All right, champ. All right. Appreciate you. We taking phone calls if you're trying to call in. Now is the time. Discord available, X Spaces available, and we even got the Zoomy Zoom available, which is our newest. All right, I see you. I see you. We got Polo Buck. What up?
Hey, what's up, Les? You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Oh, I wasn't trying to call in. I was just trying to listen through Zoom. I ain't know.
Nah, no worries. No
Mhm.
worries. No worries. I
Oh,
had
all
no
right.
clue. Mute up. Let's see. Claymore, what up?
Mic check. I don't know if you can hear me.
1 2. Oh, look at you, Mr. Fancy. Hold on. He deserves to be on screen. What's up, my friend? Let's see here. It's not as easy. I mean, it is easy.
We go. Mic check.
I hear you.
What's good, family? How you? Wait, am I good?
Yeah, you're
I never
good.
did the Zoom thing.
Nah, you looking great. I'm assuming you got a YouTube channel with a setup like that.
Yeah, man, we building, man.
What's your
platform.
YouTube channel's name?
Just Claymore Rain, man. Easy. Claymore Rain, man. That's all it is.
Nice
nothing special.
Bro. Beautiful office.
Thank you.
There.
Thank you, family. I appreciate you, man. You know what I mean? We're dialing into this David Benavidez, what Devin Haney knew. It seems like they're going to be like a little bit of a duo, huh? Like they're trying to push him off as some sort of like a
package deal.
A package deal, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I mean, whatever it takes, right? I thought that interview with Sampson and with the interview he had just recently with Marcus, right, about Sampson, what he spoke about on Sampson was interesting, right? Because we watched him walk away, it looked like, for a moment in time from the Saudi Arabia situation, right? It seemed like he kind of picked the side of the fence and decided that he was going to be with the PBC, be with Sampson, and whatever that was. But then he changed his mind, whatever have you, which I'm happy he did that. I was real nerve-wracked that he didn't take advantage of a potential opportunity to work it out with Beterbiev and Bivol and do some things in the light heavyweight division. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I just popped in and saw the title on there, but I feel like he chose boxing over politics. Am I crazy? Isn't that what it looks like he did? Like he chose boxing?
I mean, we talking about the Sampson situation or the
right? Just
I mean, man, I don't know if I could label it him picking boxing, bro, because I've been asking for this for a long time. So long that I've lost my relationship with Sampson. I just feel that he's done a horrible job for David. You had such a young monster, literally, and he was so young, and you wasted a lot of his young years. When we look back, you gave him the Caleb Plant fight after Caleb Plant lost to Canelo, so he was never able to unify. He's won a bunch of interim titles. The biggest name looking back, is Caleb Plant, then Anthony Durrell, and then Morrell. So it's like, yeah, man, I don't know that he chose boxing more than he chose himself, right? It's just been Sampson did the best he can do, and that's the issue with Sampson. He hears this and he thinks, oh, this guy only talks bad about. That's not it. It's just, sometimes you can just not do any more than you can do. You can only do what you can do, and that's where Sampson is at. He can't get Benavidez to that next level. I mean, look, they not allegedly, because Turkey came on this show and admitted it, so they offered the man $8 million, and Dimitri said no and dropped the belt. But that's what I wanted you to do at 68. What the fuck did you go up for to fight Vazdag and then fight Morrell, which you could have fought at 68, and nobody wanted that. I mean, obviously there was a lot of weird people, so many weird people, and now since they're gone, to me it's more. I know I'm being long-winded. Just give you backstory. Since they're gone, to me it's more like those were Canelo fans afraid of, Benavidez fighting Canelo, so they sicked Morrell on David and created this fake boogeyman. You got to fight him. He's calling you out. And that fight was too early. It was way too early. They should have let Morrell, definitely simmer more. Now look at him. The next fight he was in, he looked like he done. That fight I had him losing. He should have lost on paper. So I think, again, David's just picking himself, man. Sampson did all he could do. It's like Clarissa and Salida.
Right.
Some will say, oh, well, Salida did the greatest job in the world. But, there's a lot of us that can see that he did a great job. But we could also imagine what an Eddie could have done or what a Al could have done or what a Top Rank could have done. Now, did they show interest? No, and that's cool. But we just know that she could have been bigger and deserves to be bigger with all her accolades. So promoters, they come up short sometimes, man. These dudes got to stop signing these long-ass contracts. That's what it is. Stop doing these 5-year contracts. Unless you're an active fighter, then you do 5 fights and knock out 3 in a year. You know what I'm saying? But if you're doing 5 years, 2 fights a year, man, that shit be taking forever, and your career could get stuck.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. And I think that, I like the way you worded it better. He picked himself. I guess the reason I said boxing was because I feel like if a fighter picks himself and he chooses legacy, to me, he kind of like is choosing boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like he's choosing the traditional aspect of the sport. And I think David saw that there was a limit to what Sampson could do for him in the position that he was in, and he wanted to be on the world stage. He wanted to be on the biggest stage possible, and I think a talent like his deserves to be on a big stage like that. So I was excited to see him headlining a Riyadh season card, right? I was excited to see that. Working with Turkey, who I think controls just a lot of the conversation in the light heavyweight division, at least, right? He controls a lot of what's going there, and I wanted to see David be part of that conversation and not be on the outside looking in. It felt like that was getting ready to happen again when he walked away from the Saudi Arabia opportunity to the Riyadh season opportunity. At least it looked like that. So, man, I'm super excited. As far as him and Devin Haney working together as a package deal, as long as everything makes sense, right? As long as Devin is winning and he's winning, I guess, you know how Turkey likes to kind of, he kind of lets you know where his mind is at, but, it all has these intangibles that have to kind of, all these boxes got to kind of be checked for that to make sense. But I noticed that David Benavidez all of a sudden became like a Devin Haney advocate in the interview, right? Like, defending him from what Ryan Garcia put him through and all those different things, and also acknowledging, his resume.
I was happy. I was happy about that. Honestly, man, I don't like how we, treat and react to PDs. It's like a case-by-case basis, and depending who you are, it's shame on you, and depending who you are, it's like, oh, man, you all right, you know what I mean? That was just meat. That was just a T. That was just a trace amounts. And it's like David said, that shit shouldn't be in there. Like, I can't believe that boxing fakes like it's stupid, because I know they not that stupid, but they doing it to us. They like, we know y'all as boxing fans are that stupid that we're going to tell you time and time again, it's a coincidence that an athlete is testing positive even for trace amounts in the combat sports. That's somehow supposed to be a coincidence every single time. It's not a coincidence, bro. It's not a coincidence. You know what you're doing, just like we know what you're doing. This is a competitive sport. You're looking for an edge, and you got caught. And now it's contamination. Oh, the sample.
Right.
I don't want to hear none of that shit. We know what it is.
Conspiracies, people breaking into your apartment and putting it into your, you know what I mean?
Let me ask you a question. How many common men can they do if they just poll 100 average common men, how many of them are going to test positive for trace amounts of clenbuterol, trace amounts of what's the fucking Ostarine and
right.
all these antibiotic steroids? No, we don't just have that. But all of a sudden, every average fighter has it, and it's a coincidence. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, you're going to see that in the system 10 out of 10 times, I'm going to say. I'll say 9.5 out of 10 times. It's in the system of an athlete, right? It's in the system of somebody who's trying to optimize something on an athletic level. The regular person isn't going to have that in their system, because it's not going to be in your Black Rifle coffee. It's not going to be in your Minute Maid juice, right? It's not going to be. It's going to be in some sort of supplement that you're taking, and you're taking it to optimize something about yourself that you feel like you're coming up short in.
And the whole GNC thing, it's like 1 in a million, bro. I've been doing this 14 years, going on 15, and the only dude that popped for a GNC product is Brandon Rios and Willie Monroe Jr. in 14 years.
Right.
Everything else hasn't been contamination, and it hasn't been stored products. Like, so when everybody's like, oh, well, supplement, bro, where are these supplements that have ostarine so I could buy some? I just want some. That's all I want.
Right.
Where y'all getting them from?
It's clear as day. And I think boxing kind of like during that whole entire Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia situation, we just watched boxing fans kind of expose themselves and just the inability to like put the sport first. And you put your distaste for Bill or Devin or whatever it is got you driven to like not give Devin any sort of, any sort of grace.
It's
no matter what he does,
Bill.
you just want to see him get hurt.
I definitely feel like it's Bill because, we seen this happen to Robert Guerrero. This is nothing new. Robert Guerrero got the shit end of the stick for the stuff that his dad said. Danny Garcia, he had to defend his father for many things that his father said, borderline things that people considered racist. I mean, the father-sons, that's what he's there for, to shield the fighter and let the fighter be, stress-free while he receives all the hate. But it's just backfire for Devin. They both get it. Bill and Devin get it versus Bill being the shield. But listen, man, it's been a pleasure, man. DM me so we could get you on the panel and talk some boxing, man. I got a couple of other callers. You did your job. They all popped out the woodworks. Beautiful office, man. Beautiful office.
Thank you, family. Thank you, family. Looking forward to do some more, man. Have a good one, man.
Tip Bellis. He got me ready to get to Florida and get my office looking good. His shit looking sexy.
Yo.
Yeah,
I had to call in, man. You said something that triggered me.
What'd I say?
Said something that triggered me. Here we go again, man. Niggas just don't get they just don't get their respect, man.
Who?
They just don't get their respect.
Oh, you trying to run now? You trying to act like you Ant?
So David's biggest wins are Caleb Plant.
Yeah.
You said who? Darrell? You said Darrell?
Darrell and Morrell.
And Morrell. Okay, y'all. So check this out.
Some people actually give him credit. Some people actually give him credit for Vazdeck too. Remember, because he was a WBC champ, former.
His biggest win.
And he got.
It's Demetrius Andrade. Demetrius Andrade is his biggest win. Let's put some respect on Let's put some respect on the two-time champion in two different weight classes. Respectfully, Caleb Plant won a belt over Jose Uzcategui, who beat
a better opponent than anybody that Andre won a belt from. Bro, stop doing this, bro. You already see how Andre treated me because of you. This shit is weird.
Uzcategui was nowhere as good as fucking Demetrius Andrade, so let's kill that noise. Let's kill that.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You trying to twist my words so you could win. I said
I'm not twisting.
I said Uzcategui was a better champion and a better opponent than anyone Demetrius won a belt from.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, yeah. That's the fucking nail to the coffin,
respectfully,
man. Watch your mouth.
Y'all.
Watch your mouth
Check
when
this
you're
out.
talking to me.
Darrell lost every championship fight he was in. He only beat Jose Uzcategui by fucking disqualification, bro. Are you forgetting he lost to James DeGale in the 12-round fight? Like, what are we talking about, bro?
Like I said, I gave you a list. I gave you a list of names that are his best wins. Are those not his best wins?
If you look at Caleb Plant ain't won shit after he lost to Canelo Alvarez. Respectfully, bro. Respectfully. The motherfucker won't even fight another former champion. He won't.
I thought you said he was fighting a former champion.
Bro, come on, bro. Don't
That's
do that,
what
bro.
you said.
Don't do that.
That's what you said. You told us today on your earlier call that Jamal Charlo and Caleb Plant is in the works. That's what your sources told us.
Disgusting, right? Disgusting, right? It's disgusting, right? That's what we should say. Because I didn't want Andre to fight him. Y'all saying Andre got to take fights. I'm saying fuck it. If they don't want AJ to fight, motherfucker Jamal Charlo, Caleb Plant don't want to jump in the ring. Go ahead and fight that tall motherfucker in Hamza Shiraz. You know why? Because Hamza Shiraz is next up at 168 pounds. He gonna be the next champion at 168 pounds. You beat that young motherfucker, can none of these dudes say shit. You know why? Because he knocked out a nigga that Caleb Plant wanted to fight and Edgar fucking Berlanga, dog. Let's stop playing these games, bro. Let's stop playing these games. We not gonna do this. We not gonna do this, bro. If y'all ain't want to get AJ credit for fighting Jamal Charlo, then cool. Go after Hamza Shiraz, bro. Because we not going to get credit for fighting Charlo. That's did it. That's how I'm carrying it. That's how I get. Until y'all get AJ his respect, until these niggas willing to jump in the ring with AJ and make real legacy fights, because all I ever hear is excuses. Niggas want to say AJ ain't do shit. He been out the ring for 2 years. He ain't in the fucking rankings. Manny Pacquiao was out the ring for 4 fucking years. How the fuck he get in the rankings? Let's not play biased games here. Let's not play biased games in politics.
Bro,
Either you want to see legacy
you
fights.
talking about, bro.
No. Because I'm saying
you talking about Pacquiao now. I'm so lost, bro. I got to turn the bell on. I be trying to be nice to this guy, but he be rambling.
No, I don't be rambling.
Nah, you rambling, bro. Look, they said it. Tip is a strange guy. Like, bro, I don't know what you talking about. You went from talking about Andre, Benavidez, Demetrius, Ustatsky, Manny Pacquiao. Like, bro,
I'm pointing out perspectives. I'm pointing out perspectives, and y'all want to overlook this shit. That's what I'm doing. Y'all want to overlook this shit. You said David Morrell. Y'all discredit Tank so much for being a fucking secondary belt holder, but here it is. You talking about David Morrell is the third best name on David Benavidez's resume. He's never even been a real champion. What the fuck are we talking about?
Bro, best wins, bro. Best wins. He beat fucking Lennox Allen. He beat Lennox Allen. Yo, you need to listen to the playback. All that yelling ain't doing nothing for your call. Listen to the playback.
Y'all be on here capping, bro. Y'all be on. He damn near lost to Kalajovic. Like, let's stop it, bro. Let's stop it. There ain't a fight out there. There ain't a fight out there that you can say that's debatable with Andre. There ain't not one fight you can say that's debatable.
Bro,
not even one.
He only been in one tough fight, bro. You wildin'.
What the fuck?
This dude gonna make Andre shoot me, bro. He only been in one tough fight.
So then tell these other dudes to get in the ring with Andre.
No, tell him get in there. Tell him get in there with a Ustatsky type fighter like Caleb did, man.
Why the fuck?
Go get it. Go get that Resendiz action. Go get that Resendiz action, man. Go get that Resendiz action.
No, because if we beat
we gotta
him,
go, man. You can't be doing this for everybody. You mess it up for everybody.
If we beat him, they gonna say he a bum, and he got beat by a 60-pounder.
We gotta go. Peace. He messed it up for everybody. See, I was giving everybody free time. This man come on here just rambling and crying about Andre every goddamn day, Pat. Bandero. Shit. Pat, why you ain't jump on the Zoom, bruh? Y'all scared of that Zoom. See, I want Tip on Zoom when he doing that, so he could crash out on camera like a crazy person.
I'm gonna try to get that Zoom thing as well. Like I have to get that at some point. But shout out to you, Ness, for that Zoom
Addition.
Yeah.
Trying to give y'all more ability to call in, man.
Bro, hey, you popping, Ness. I have to give that to you, man. I don't always agree with what you're saying, but as far as work ethic, man, you're undefeated, brother. I have to give that to you, bro.
I love it, bro. I love this shit.
No, for sure. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to BV. Benavidez, bro. I think it's just like, it's just matured and like now just thinking about business. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what it is. If you think about it, I think it's just. Am I wrong to say that, or is it true? Like he switched from so the switch from PBC to Turkey. That's basically him switching from what's his name, from Tank to Dev, isn't it? Am I wrong?
Yo, get out of here. I don't think it has anything to. I don't think it has anything to do with that. Somebody said that they train together. I don't know how true that is, bro. I haven't.
But you have to remember, like when he was under the car, like he was under Tank's card at some point, and I remember how he was beating up Tank a lot. So now, the fact that he's bigging up Devin that way, you can say, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying like it goes with the business.
Yeah, but you trying to say that his decisions are influenced by his alliances. I can't run with that. Can't run with that. Not me.
No, not the decision, not the fact that it went to Turkey. I'm just saying like it goes with the business when you go like from one team to another, then you have to go like big up people from the same team. So that's what I'm saying. I'm just making the parallel. I'm not saying that he's got problems.
Assumption. You making the assumption.
I'm just saying. Well, watch Ness. I don't think he's gonna big up Tank as much as he was doing before. Then you'll see. It makes sense though. If it's with a Turkish team.
Nah, you right. Because if he would have said some shit about Tank, he wouldn't have got on the undercard of Tank. Maybe I don't know.
No, I don't think it's something wrong with Tank. It's just when you go from one team to another, you big up people from your own team more. It doesn't mean that you have a problem with Tank. I'm just saying like now he's gonna be bigging up Devin more than he used to, and he'll be bigging up Tank much less than he used to, and it just makes sense. It does nothing wrong with a having a problem with someone or not. It's just business strategy. That's all it is to me. But yeah, and Ness, I have a question for you. You said you're gonna have an operation to your knee, right?
Not operation. I'm getting a stem cell shot. Yeah, we going futuristic on y'all.
But it's not your time.
Going futuristic.
What's wrong with your knee?
I mean, I'm just old. I'm 46 years old. You know, I ran a lot when I went through my first divorce. You know what I'm saying? I had to run that weight off and bring sexy back. So I feel like I might have fucked up my knees, right? I believe that it's just worn cartilage. I'm gonna do MRIs and everything out there, but I want.
You haven't done the MRI yet.
No. Because I'm gonna do it out there. I'm gonna do it out there. I'm telling you, I don't need an MRI to tell me there's something wrong with my knees. Believe that.
No, but I understand because I have a problem with my knee, but my problem is the cartilage.
Exactly. It's always the cartilage. It's always the cartilage. Like my mom my mom regrets it. She had a knee replacement surgery, bro. I literally just talked to her yesterday in detail about this shit. Bro, they literally cut her bone and she's got a metal knee. And now that shit hurt. And then her other knee, she did the plasma because the cartilage wore out. Like, I don't know why our cartilage wears out, bro. It's crazy. I got to start taking more. I mean, I've been taking collagen, but again, I never could stay consistent. And I don't even know. I got to ask AI, bro, at what rate does collagen even fucking grow the cartilage? Because it's like, is it a waste of money?
That's the problem. The problem with the cartilage is that to grow at some point when you pass your 40s is a problem. You cannot grow it. It doesn't grow anymore.
Exactly. So that's what the dude said. Bone to bone. That's what you and I are suffering. That's why you do the stem cell. It regrows that cartilage.
So did they give do you know how much you would pay for that at all? Or
of course. I ain't going over there without knowing the price. I know the price. It ain't cheap. I told you I'm throwing it on my credit card because at the end of the day, bro, I have to be happy to keep doing what I'm doing, and I'm in pain. You know what I'm saying? Like when I gotta take. I already said this too. When I gotta take these dogs to Florida, bro, my knees kill me. I'm 6'5", bro. So. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I really think it was the weight, but again, I was never overweight. Like I see real. I mean, the heaviest I ever been was 287, and I'm 6'5". Keep in mind that Mike Polite Coffee was 286 at like 6'4", and he looked phenomenal. So everybody's weight is different. So I don't think the weight is 100% reason that my shit got fucked up, but. I also was walking with my 40-pound vest. I didn't know. I didn't research. AI didn't exist. So it could be a plethora of things. The running, the walking with the vest, years of football. I don't fucking know. But I know it's time to get them shits right. What the good thing is, my shoulder was fucked up. I was complaining. Now I'm at the point where I don't even feel pain. That's why I'm back doing my push-ups. So I'm still going to get the shot in that bitch because I know, like, when I go too far back, there's something up. So,
Yeah.
it's just
That
time,
could be
bro. I'm an old guy, so I
could also-
gotta work on what we got.
Your shoulder could also be something related with the trap nerve. That's because I got that a little bit. But to go back on the cartilage, the reason why I'm asking that is I have like a bad one, but I don't think personally, I don't think it's something to do with the weight. Sometimes, just tell me about what you were doing next before. Were you eating badly before? Did you always have like a really good
Hell no, bro.
nutrition?
Hell no. This is the first time in my life that I've been this strict with the nutrition. Even when I was strict, like, I would eat, peanut butter at night with apple slices, thinking I was being healthy, not knowing that peanut butter is fattening than a motherfucker.
Now, the reason why I'm asking you that is because I realized because I'm still quite, I consider myself as a fit person, still fit, but like my stamina is no problem. My problem is the knee and the impact when I have on the knee. So my knee just get tired. It's just I just cannot. It's unbearable. But the reason why I'm asking you that is because if you get that stuff at you say you're going to Panama.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Yep.
Yeah. If you get that stuff like resolved, if you continue with your nutrition, you should be fine. Me, the problem that we have in England is that the people, like the organization that take care of the hospital where you can what it's called the NHS. It's basically like what you pay to basically when you work, you pay towards the hospital to get treated. But the problem is bad over here, so you can't even get like an operation. Like I've been waiting for like 2 years now. So run me for one, because I know I'm going long with the thing. So I'll give you a counter punch after that. The reason why I'm asking you that is because I feel really really fit, but I just cannot do sport for so long. It's just my knee just get tired. It just gets sore, and then just like So I was thinking about when you told me about you going to Panama. I was thinking, what does he have with his knee? So I'm thinking about doing something private now. Because
I mean, at the end of the day, bro, I think that you need to look into it because surgery costs more than stem cell, and the surgery is never good. The knee replacement only lasts 10 years, and like I said, they giving you. I hope they change now, but they gave my mom a metal knee that still makes her suffer. The plasma, the plasma shot, that shit is okay. But it's you spending anywhere from like 600 to 1,000 for a shot that's not really growing the cartilage. It grows something. I forgot because I did the research on all of them. It does grow something, but not to the level of stem cells, bro. And bro, there's so many athletes. Like I said, I know a fighter. I just can't say he just got his shoulder done, and he went and did it here in America, which is the wackest stem cells. These are the cheapest. You know what I'm saying? Again, you got to do your research to understand what I mean by cheapest. Obviously, they're not, garbage, but they just not as strong as the Cayman Islands and as Panama.
Yeah, no, I was very interested when you told me you were going to Panama to do that stuff. So that's very interesting.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be doing it, honestly. Like, it was something that was crossing my mind, but it was like God, right? All of a sudden, my uncle calls me, and he tells me that he did it. And, obviously, he did it for different reasons. It wasn't in his knee or shoulder or anything like that. He did cosmetic stem cells, like, to the face and to the hair. He did the whole, what is it called, intravenous infusion where they give it to you like an IV for the whole body, and the stem cells just repair everything that's damaged. And that's like my best friend uncle. So his testimony to me was gold enough, but he convinced his brother, and his brother, which is my other uncle, just came back, and he did 2 IVs. He didn't do nothing like to the knee or nothing like that. So and he's feeling great. And it's just like when you do the IV too, it's like, they're older than me. Remember, they're my uncle. It is expensive, Casual Jerry, but again, it all depends what you consider expensive, because do the math on your insurance and what you're paying month after month, year after year, only for it not to cover the surgery or not to cover this, right? And, compare it to surgery anyway. Like rotator cuff surgery is expensive. We're talking about 6 figures, 100,000 easy. So I don't know, man. You got to just decide what's best for you. Like I said, I'm putting it on a credit card and I'm gonna deal with it because I'd rather have a bill than have a pain.
I know for a fact that it will change me completely, because I used to do like a lot of sports, and when you stop doing as much sports, your mind just go crazy at some point. Like you're just not yourself. So yeah, that will change. That's a life changer for me if I do that. Like so I'll have to look at those things, because I
there you go, Rocky Smart. It's cheap compared to surgery. Believe me, bro. You could get a shot in the knee compared to a knee replacement surgery, and it's cheaper, way cheaper, way cheaper.
All right, champ. Yeah, I just want to have your take on that, but I appreciate your time, Ness. I will send you a counter in a bit. So
you got it. You got it. That. Shit, y'all gonna have my take for real, for real.
Peace.
Once I come back, I'm thinking like, damn, should I do like videos and shit and then upload them later? But the issue is it's gonna be raining out there. I'm so pissed off. It's like a waste to fly anywhere and it's fucking raining. Bo Rogers. Look at that. Even the doctor saying definitely consider surgery as last option.
Yo. What's good? What's good?
What up?
Hey. I don't know what's going on with and stuff. I don't know the story on that yet. What I called in to talk about is Terrence Crawford.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry if I changed the subject up a little bit. But I thought y'all told me this was a competitive guy. He the most competitive person. He's so competitive. He loved to challenge himself. And then I fucked around and realized I got the wool pulled over my eye.
What you mean, bro?
Competition. So once again, I was talking to some Crawford fans and stuff, and from what they telling me, Canelo was already past it. You know what I'm saying? So once again,
past what? Past what?
He was past his best. He been on the downside.
So that's
once
what you're
again,
doing now.
Fight somebody on the downside and won't fight Boots. Now, if you such a competitor and such a competitor, you just gotta show people you can do this. Why won't you fight the man that people telling you to fight? Fight Boots. I don't give a fuck if you knock him out or what. But the man young and people don't think you can beat him. A lot of people thought you could beat Canelo. Now I had to come back. I gave you credit for beating Canelo until I really went to thinking about it. You beat a motherfucker that's getting ready to retire. He done. He done. So once again, you poured the wool over our eyes and you got them made us think you did something that you really didn't do. Fight Boots, I shut the fuck up. That's what I had to call in to get that off my chest. Because he's such a competitor. Help's on the way. Yeah, when there's an old motherfucker that's getting ready to do cherry picking, fight Boots, motherfucker. Oh, I don't want to hear nothing else. Tell Mike don't even call back up in this motherfucker. I'll be your huckleberry. You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't give a fuck about that shit. You ain't gonna keep goddamn getting over on the crowd. You know, a lot of these guys out here in the damn TBV
You know
don't
who
know
he
what's
fighting?
going
If
on.
Keith
But
Thurman
Bo
win,
Rogers
that's who
here,
he fighting.
huh?
If Keith Thurman wins, that's who he fighting.
Keith Thurman. Nah, we ain't asking for that. We asking for Boots. We asking Terrence Crawford to fight Boots. His whole career, he did what he wanted to do. His whole entire career. He didn't. Don't nobody get to call Terrence Crawford out, but Terrence Crawford could call them out, and he don't call them out till he see they done and on the way out the damn door. He just get over on everybody. But he won't get over on me in the goddamn TBV public. Cause I'm here to let y'all know what the fuck going on. Help on this the real help. Now this motherfucker sitting there pulling the wool over
You
all
may
y'all
feel
eyes
like
and
it's your
y'all sitting
turn,
there believing that
but it's
shit.
not your turn.
Tell them fight Boots. I don't want to hear nothing else about it. And all these people talking that shit about Boots ain't this,
That's
Boots ain't
the
that. But
bell
Boots fight
player,
front door going to sleep. And I
hammer
got Keith Thurman
player.
putting him in.
Whoa. Listen, Pacquiao pushed his date back. Remember, he announced a December date. Now he's announcing a January 24th date here in Las Vegas. So that's a pushback. Does that mean he's going to wait for the Jake Tank to be over? Because there's been heavy rumors that he wanted Tank, and then it surfaced that it was Tank, Rolly, and who's the third name? Lord, somebody gotta help me with that. Yeah, man. But Rocky, I seen you, man. If you serious, get with me, man, so I could refer you. You know. Discord available, X Spaces. We got Quest the best. We also got Zoom available. Quest the best. If you're watching this on X live streaming video, go ahead and hit that retweet, repost. Gonna help with the visibility of the show. Gonna put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans. Don't know we rocking out. We here cooking, and we want to talk boxing. Yo.
What's good? Shout out. I wasn't gonna call in today, but I was like, might as well, fuck it. You know, I'm fixing me some tacos right now, chilling. So might as well do my part, you know.
Word.
Yeah. Once Devin Haney beats Brian Norman, he will be the new face of boxing. I just want to say that, get it out the way right now. And last caller was cooking. But I don't know. He has to fight somebody, man, to really show me he's a competitor like that. You know, he was kind of fooled us a little bit. I said I didn't want the Canelo versus Bud fight because you can't pass the torch to somebody that's older than you. You know what I'm saying? These older guys have to put on the new faces of boxing. You know, it's like these older dudes don't want to give the torch away. You know, people didn't want David to fight Canelo just because we thought he could beat Canelo. We just knew that David was next up, and he's younger than Canelo. He's Mexican just like Canelo. So why would you want to put on a fellow Mexican person as the new face of boxing? You know, but he has to fight Boots. No Keith Thurman, no David Benavidez, no none of that. He has to fight Boots to pass the torch so you can so boxing can move forward. You know what I'm saying? Boxing has to move forward. You have to think about the bigger picture right now. You know, Boots is going to be here. You're here right now. Why don't you fight this young guy and give him the eyes and let us know how great he is and let him prove himself? You know, I just want to say that it's not a Bud topic, but I just want to say that Devin the Dream Haney. David Benavidez is right. It's a show out. Devin Haney going to show out. He's going to show why Ryan was a fluke. He's going to show that Austrian is real. He's going to show that PEDs is real. And I like David Benavidez. He bring up the PEDs. Like, nigga, we talking about Devin. I'm going to bring up the Ryan fight, and we're going to talk about the drugs as well. I hate when niggas always want to talk about Ryan did this, Ryan did that. Nigga, bring up the drugs. Bring the drugs up. Brian Norman Sr. going around talking about Devin Haney's resume is trash. Nigga,
Brian Norman's junior resume is trash. No one knew who that Japanese guy was. You know, you gave a tune-up to a Japanese guy for a championship fight. You know what I'm saying? You don't just give, you know what I'm saying? It's just nasty, bro. David said that Chinese guy. No one knew who Jin Sasaki was. No one still don't know who he is. You know what I'm saying? He still ain't back. You know, he probably still in Japan right now, sleep, knocked out. You know, so don't go in here. I hope Brian Norman Sr. listen to this. Nigga, don't go in here downgrading Devin resume, because your son resume ain't nothing. You know, he had tough fights with that one European dude. He got tough fights. When he fight a black slick fighter, we're gonna see what's gonna happen. That's gonna move.
But it's not
Salute TBV. That's my call.
Alright. Brian Norman Sr. Speaking of the devil. What's going on?
That me background? Hold on one second.
Nah, that was Quest. That was
My
Quest.
background kicking in?
Nah, that had to been Quest.
Okay. Yeah, Quest a hoe anyway. But anyway. So look, check this out. Shit, I just kind of like it either. But either way it go though, let me tell you something, bro. Somebody said earlier, and I don't know why people think and they get it confused. They think I'm going to call in or I'm going to react or I'm going to say something when somebody go against my son. That's absolutely not true. The only thing I do is just make sure we can put some facts in the game. That's it. That's all I said. That's all I ever do. You feel what I'm saying? I don't care what poll you put out. I don't care what you do. As long as the fact in the game, it's all good. Like I just heard my man a minute ago talking about the only fight for Bud right now is Boots. And was that him? Was that Quest talking?
Nah, that was Bo Rogers, who has a counter, by the way.
So y'all was delayed behind him because when I clicked on here, that's when I heard old boy talking. Because when I was looking at the one was just talking about Bud and Boots or whatever else. But what's killing me about all of that is resumes. They talk about resumes. They talk about elites. But no matter what, they similar. They the same. You feel what I'm saying? They pick and choose who is who and who can be what. They say Brian Norman Jr. ain't never fought nobody, but everybody loves Abdullah Mason. Everybody loves Kermel Moton, but they ain't fought nobody. And I love them. I love them too. You feel what I'm saying? I know they on their way. But it's like when people come in the game, they put it to either you gonna be one of the ones or you not. The ones who they feel like not is never going to be, no matter what they do. The other ones, just wait till, just what. You get what I'm saying? So I just like to put fact in the game. You know what I'm talking about? But I'm here for anybody who want to talk all that trash. They talk about who Brian Norman ain't fought. They talk about how we never fought a fighter like Devin Haney. But you can't name one fighter like Brian Norman Jr. that Devin Haney fought. You can't name one fighter Devin's size that he fought that was strong, younger, hungrier than him. You can't name one physical fighter that Devin fought. That was you feel what I'm saying? That wasn't his mid-30s. And even those fighters, I don't even know them. Ryan Garcia looked like trash. Let's keep it real. A masterful performance in Devin Haney would have beat Ryan Garcia. I'm on record as saying with the Jensen Saki, who they say don't nobody know. I didn't give a shit whether he was on steroids or not. I told you the same thing. Yep. Did I say that?
Yeah, you definitely did.
I said I don't give Devin Haney. I don't give a fuck if he on snack or not. I don't care. I know what we dealing with. I know what we working with because just like with the same thing y'all saying about skills pay the bills, I absolutely agree. What you don't know is the skills that my son possessed. And that's fine and then. I'm not here to argue with you about that. As long as we get the chance to prove it, I'm all good. That's it. We in line to prove it. We ain't got to sit here and do a bunch of talking, a bunch of yapping, a bunch of rapping. We got a date, baby. We got a date. That's all I need. I don't need to do all that arguing about it. You feel me? That's it.
How has it been? I know this was something new for you guys in terms of preparing for someone 4 months out. Do you feel like that's been better for you?
No, I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all because again, Brian Norman Jr. stay ready. Boxing is his life. Training is his life. He don't take major breaks. He don't have fat camps. He don't go out the country and eat and blow up 60, 70 pounds and walk. You ain't gonna never see no videos of him walking around looking like some of these guys look. You know what I'm saying? He just don't do that. It's like Bud. Bud don't do that. Certain fighters that Floyd Mayweather, he didn't do that. I mean, what B does is he tried to study the greats. And I've always told him that history really repeats itself. So for those who have already done it, just pay attention to some of the things that they've done, and that'll really give you the blueprint or give you your best chances of getting where you want to be if they already been where you trying to go. You feel what I'm saying? So that's one of the things that he do. He stays in shape. You know, same thing when they say you got to stay ready, you got to get ready. You'll never catch him out of shape. He always in like 12-round fight shape. Like he had just did 2 camps before this one. You know what I'm saying? So he was already ready. So now I did not like the 4 months at all. I ain't like the 4 months at all, but I'm glad that they went by fast. I'm glad they going by fast. And now we just on the countdown. 1 more month. Day after Border Wars, I'd be at Border Wars too. I hear you keep neglecting to mention that, but I'd be there. You feel what I'm saying?
I didn't even
I
realize. If you
told you.
told me, I done
I
forgot,
told you.
man. You know
I
I be
told
out
you.
here
Yeah.
going through shit, but
Yeah,
definitely gonna start
I be hearing you
promoting it.
talking that shit. I'm like, you must forget I told him I'd be there. I
Yeah, I
told you.
definitely forgot. I won't forget now, and I'm gonna put it in my
Yeah.
Border Wars chat so they can remind me to promote it.
Yeah, you text me. You was like, when y'all leaving? You told me about Border Wars.
Oh
I
yeah, I
called
did
B
say it one time. Yep, you told me that y'all leaving the day after. I did, and
because of you. We was
I
gonna leave.
appreciate
We was
that.
gonna
I
leave.
appreciate that. That's crazy. I did say that to the audience.
Yeah. I said because when you told me that, I was like, well, shit, we're gonna be at Border Wars. We're gonna do Border Wars. Then we'll leave the day after because we were gonna do Saturday to get the full 14 days. But I said, well, shit, we will be ISB. Will he be good with that Sunday? He was like, cool, and that was for Border Wars. You feel me?
Yeah,
And then
for
I
sure.
hear like this motherfucker. Done forgot. I knew you forgot though. I knew it. I ain't
Hell
taking.
yeah, I did. I did. I'm letting them know right now,
Hey, how you
so we
gonna
could
be in my
promote.
city? How you gonna be in my city and forget I'm coming? You feel me?
My bad. My bad.
I came to your event in your city. I came to your city and went to
You
your
did,
event. You
man. I
feel me?
appreciate that. Shout out to you.
For
That was
sure, man.
dope.
For sure, man. For sure, man. Love the event, man. But either way it goes, like I said, man, we get the date, baby. We get to prove it. You feel what I'm saying? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of all of this. Who can, who can't, the have nots. These folks are bona fide retarded. They can't, again, I told you, even with the other guy, nobody seems to admit facts. I don't mind giving props and criticism at the same time. I don't mind saying Devin Haney got all the heart in the world. I've always said that. I came in saying that Bill did a good job with Devin. But at the same time, I'm gonna turn around and say, well, God damn now, these guys he was fighting was literally 135 pounds, and each one of them was like 30 plus years old. They was 64, 65 inch. Like these are little guys. I watched Devin Haney train. That's the first time I met him. I watched him train for Lomachenko. It was a sad sight to see. You was over there. You was over there. We
What you
talked.
mean sad sight? Because it was little guys in the gym?
Bro, Ruben Villa, you was over there. I don't know if you was in there. I don't know if you left,
I
but
mean,
you was there.
he had the Mongolian mold too.
Wasn't you in there? Was you in there? You was there. I don't
Yeah,
think you
yeah.
left though. You saw him spar Ruben Villa, right?
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you was there because I don't think you left. I think I left before you. I believe you still there when I left. So you saw, but does that not look kind of crazy? You know how
I'm
smart Ruben
saying
Villa fought?
he probably
He
was
fought
there for the
126.
speed. Maybe he was there for the speed.
Oh, listen to me. Listen to me, man. We me and you had these arguments all the time. Listen. Me and you had these arguments all the time. And for the life of me, like I said, I had to realize that I just literally have more experience than all these motherfuckers talking. Cause I'm like, I don't understand how people don't see it or even can't admit that a big ass man like Devin Haney shouldn't be in the ring with a 126-pound,
Yeah,
5'5"
but you
man.
not you forgetting that you was watching a camp for Loma. He was a 135-pounder.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, fighting like Devin. When I saw Devin, probably around about 155, 160. He was about 155, 160 when I saw him. He was in the ring with a 126 pounder. That's unheard of for us. So I
So
don't know that.
you saying he was that heavy in camp sparring Villa?
Yes,
I mean, that could have just been muscle density having you think he that heavy.
it could have been. I'm telling you what I saw. I'm telling you what I saw. He was that big in camp. He had a little while to go. He had some weeks to go. So I'm not saying he wasn't gonna be outweighed enough. I mean, boxers can lose weight, what, 7, 8 pounds a day, 6, 7, 6 easy. You feel what I'm saying? So that's just all water weight. So the weight wasn't gonna be an issue. But my thing is the size. So I'm looking at him like me and B was looking, and I told B, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause this is our first time in that light. This is our first. They closed down the gym. Arrow was in there. That's when we first met his punk ass body go. He was cool. That's how I know he from Atlanta. So we was in there. We was talking, and I was like, "B, this the level, bro. This it. This is what they talking about. This is the level." And on all my kids' life, me and B was like, "Damn, for real, this it." Like this straight up. We was like, "This how they get down. Like this shit ain't good." No, this shit went good. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
They saying Ness his son sparring King Cam.
First of all, mind y'all business. I seen somebody else post that today. King Cam, first of all, is our partner. King Cam is a 140-pound fighter. King Cam is 6'2". That's first of all. Second of all, King Cam, I'm not gonna talk shit about King Cam. That, like I said, that's my boy, but that's not our original part. He came for a little while and he gone now. Bro, these people are so stupid. They think they know shit. They think they've seen shit. And they think they know all, say all. Look, if you talk, you are nobody. Understand that. You are simply a fan. You are simply looking at what you think. You are simply going off of what you think you know and what somebody said. You get what I'm saying? I don't even know who told them that. Again, Cam is our partner. Cam came through to get some work. Cam through to see came through to see his pops, Marcus Walker, show love. We knew Cam from the amateurs. That's our partner. You feel what I'm saying? Cam, and I'm not saying that to say nothing negative against Cam, but I'm just saying that's not our sparring partner where we just spar Cam every day. And if it was, he's 6'2", 140, and he fights 140 pounds. We're talking about Ruben Villa, 5'5", fighting 126 pounds. You cannot beat me. I don't just talk out the side of my ass. I don't know how many times I got to tell y'all, you can't fuck with me. Bill don't fuck with me. That's why he ain't out here. My mind is old, but it's sharp as hell. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Sometimes I misspeak, but I know exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm talking about, and I'm gonna get to the bigger part of the fucking problem. You can believe that shit. So a 126 pounder that's 5'5", and a 6'2", 104 guy that fight 140 pounder. Those are two different animals. King Cam is a boxer. You feel what I'm saying? Devin Haney is a boxer sometimes. Right? Can we agree that Devin Haney is a boxer?
Yeah.
Can we agree that 6'2" is bigger than 5'5"?
Sure. Absolutely.
God damn, we can't even agree the facts here. Can we agree 140 bigger than 126? Like, what the fuck we talking about? You know what I'm saying? His fight weight is 140. What we talking about? Y'all can't fuck with me. Stop. Cut it out. Sit down. Sit where the fuck you at. Don't be a fan of Devin Haney. I seen somebody in the chat earlier saying that Devin gonna be bigger than Brian. Devin not bigger than Brian. Where's y'all mind at? Go back and look at the way. Go back and
has
look at the
been
film.
looking big on them pictures they posting.
So at 147, he got to be 147, right?
At 147, he got to be 147. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
But
147.
it's about the rehydration and the bone
So
structure.
you go bone structure. Good job. Thank you. Bone structure. So now all of a sudden his bone density got bigger. That's what you're telling me? His bone density swole up somehow on the inside?
Well, nah, I mean the human body stops growing after 25. Ain't he just 26?
And guess how old Brian Noma Jr. is?
28, right?
Brian Noma Jr. is 24 years old.
24.
Brian Noma Jr. is 24 years
Youngest
old.
champ, the youngest champ.
Not no more. We got Xander Zayas now. Xander Zayas is the youngest champ now. But bottom line is
Shout out
Brian
to
Noma
him.
Jr. Yeah, Brian Norman Jr. Brian Norman Jr. is the exact same identical. How y'all go back and watch the face off. You can go back and watch whatever you want. Y'all, I've seen people talking about Devin gonna be longer. No, he's not. By no measurements on no channel you will ever see is Devin Haney arms longer than Brian Norman Jr. He has no advantages here. None. He has no advantages. You think his advantage is competition. And the problem is, like I keep saying, Linares, 5 losses when he fought Devin Haney. Gamboa, 3 losses, all knockouts when he fought Devin Haney. The only one that didn't knock him out still now to this day is Devin Haney. He got 5 knockouts. He got 5 losses now. 4 of them was knockouts. The only one that lasted, the only loss that lasted was Devin Haney. You got Jojo Diaz. He had 1 loss. Again, 5'5", 64-inch reach. Does that not matter? Does that not matter? I'm just saying, can we at least speak facts? That's all I'm saying. All of these people that he fought.
But you making it seem like size win fights. Like Crawford literally just showed us that that's not true.
First of all, I picked Crawford to win. You know I picked Crawford to win. I said personally that Canelo not bigger than Crawford. I said that. I've been said that because again, and where I said on another channel was I thought about it. I fought 168. I was 5'9", 168. I showed y'all. If you ever seen the picture of me, I was a rock. I was nothing but muscle. You feel what I'm saying? I walked around at 185. So I started doing my mental in my brain. I was like, Canelo 5'7". He 2 inches shorter than me. And I was all muscle. Canelo ain't that big. He can't be. Unless he's out of shape. He's not even that muscular. He can't be that big. So I already knew what was going on with that situation. So you talking to me, you preaching to the choir when you talk about that. So either way it go, I mean, Crawford, I knew he was gonna beat him. Masterful performance. I knew I knew the longer arms was gonna work. I knew that Canelo was not gonna beat Crawford. There was no doubt in my mind that Crawford could beat Canelo. You feel what I'm saying? That's why they select the fights the way they select the fights, because you know who you fight. You know what you're doing. That's why Canelo won't fight Benavidez, because he's too goddamn big. What we talking about, man? Look, listen. To some point, like I said, they make the argument that that Devin Haney bigger than Brian Norman Jr. But then they made the same argument that a Jojo Diaz, a Linares, a Lomachenko with 5 and 6 inch deficits are somehow fair fights.
I mean, but those are different fights. Again, you can't be mad that Devin is bigger than the average 35-pounder. He fought those dudes at his division. Jojo Diaz is a southpaw, so that don't help. You know, and Linares is a 3-time champ, man.
And I'm with all of that.
Only issue is that chin. Other than that, that dude always been a solid boxer.
I gave him props for everything.
I mean, you heard the David Benavidez interview? David gave him all the props when he picked him.
Listen, I'm giving him props for everything. I gave him props for everything. I didn't take no credit away for nothing. But when you go to selecting and you go to, if you want to get down to the bottom of it, again, I don't mind giving props, but I also don't mind telling the truth. That's where the shit gets.
Yeah, but what you leaving out the truth is that he fought them dudes in their divisions.
Okay, so let's get the truth. Does losses matter? Does losses matter? When you take a loss, are you the same?
I mean, I don't know that you're the same.
No,
but some people come back from a loss.
I can tell you from experience, you're not the same. Most people, you got a Manny Pacquiao. That's a anomaly. Who else? Even maybe a Tevin Farmer sometimes an anomaly. You got exceptions to every rule. But 9 times out of 10, Roy Jones, for one. When people start, Mike Tyson, when people start taking losses, when the greats start taking losses, and I'm telling you this from experience, when people start taking losses, it's something that mentally that breaks. It breaks. The feeling of superiority, the feeling of Superman, the feeling I'm the baddest mother sucker, whatever the case may be, when you've actually been physically beaten, it does something to you. I'm telling you from experience. You feel what I'm saying? And no matter what you do, you can't get that back. It's just like a broken bone. You break a bone, it's broken. It ain't gonna never be the same. It ain't gonna never be the way God created it. That's just the way it is. You feel me? Again, I don't mind speaking the truth. I don't mind giving props, but let's put the truth in the same thing. How can you explain fighting a guy 38 years old with 3 losses? How do you explain that? How do you explain that? Again, good win for the resume, good stepping stone, good all of that. Just like I'm down for Jojo Diaz and Schofield fight. I'm cool with that fight. Good win, good stepping stone. He just gave Regis a hell of a fight. Arguably, could have arguably won that fight. So I'm with all of that. But at the same time, if 5 other people beat him, if 5 other people beat him, if 8 other people beat him, if 2 other people beat him, when they get beat, you have the blueprint of how to beat them. There's a blueprint out there of how to beat him. Canelo loss to Bivol was not the same as when Floyd beat him. Floyd had already gave a blueprint of how to beat him. So,
hey man, I mean,
hey, look, go ahead. Go ahead. I mean, look, man. I'm not. Again, I'm
people
not
still
discrediting.
get wins with blueprints out there.
You ain't. Again, I'm not discrediting anything. My thing is, if you're gonna give credit for one, give credit for the next. It's hard for them to do it. It's hard for people. People give Abdullah Mason, they give Cormier Moulton, they give Boots Ennis, they give all these people all the credit in the world that haven't fought any kind of top tier fighter at all. You feel what I'm saying? But you take one that you don't like for whatever reason. He don't get no credit because he ain't fought nobody. He ain't gonna never fight nobody. Nobody on his resume will ever own up to anybody, and he will never be able to make it. Period. You get what I'm saying? Think about what I'm saying. There's nothing you can do that can put you on this level. Lomachenko, 2 losses. Devin Haney fought him. When Devin Haney fought him, my question is, was Devin Haney already elite? This is a question for you. Was Devin Haney already elite when he fought Lomachenko?
Elite, yeah.
So he was already elite when he fought Lomachenko, right? Devin Haney was.
Yeah, to me.
So what fight made him elite?
His performances in general, going over the again, I give Devin the same credit, but more than Earl, Bud, Bradley. They didn't have a 2-fight deal where they had to fight the dude in the home country twice. They was able to win the title, come back and beat a man. So yeah, that made him elite to me. Taking that contract, 24-hour contract, gag order, and you got to fight Loma. That was on the contract. You had to fight Loma.
No, wait. You have to fight the person to become elite, right?
Yeah,
What fight?
to me, it was
So
all
what
at
fight?
George Kambosos. George Kambosos is elite after beating Teofimo Lopez. He's the man
Okay.
that beat the man, and Devin beat the man.
So is George Kambosos still elite now?
Of course not. You could
Okay.
lose your elite status.
Okay. So before George Kambosos, was Devin Haney elite?
Before George Kambosos, was he considered elite? Nah, he was a 1-belt champ. His biggest win, I believe, was Linares and maybe Jojo Diaz. I mean, to me, he was always elite, bro. To me, he was always elite.
So you making my argument, no matter what, he was always elite. No matter what.
Yeah, but you got to prove it, though. You got to prove it.
But no matter what, but I'm saying you proving my point. To some people, when they look at the eye test, when they look at this, when they look at that, you're elite. No matter what. No matter what,
Yeah,
you're elite.
hell yeah.
No
Some
matter
people
what.
use the eye test for sure.
So no matter what, you're elite, right? You ain't got to do nothing. But other people, Terrence Crawford, you got to prove this. You got to beat this. You got to win that. You get what I'm saying? With some people, they want to, they put you through other hoops. But like you just said, Devin Haney been elite, right? He been elite. He was elite. He was elite without fighting an elite fighter. He was elite until
I
he
mean,
was
that
elite.
performance with Linares, getting hit with a shot don't mean nothing, because I bet you won't tell me that Mosley versus Mayweather's performance wasn't elite, right?
Nah, it was definitely elite. But my
All right,
question about
then.
Linares,
To
my
me,
question about Linares, he was beat by 5 other people and he was knocked out multiple times.
yeah, I mean
That,
that's
that,
his chin, bro. Like you know, that's his chin. Gamboa, let me tell you something. Gamboa was dropped by how many people before Bud stopped him?
I got you, man. I'm
No,
with you.
think about it.
But no,
And guess
I'm
what
hey,
else?
you ain't gonna
Guess
get
what
no, you
else?
ain't gonna
Guess
get
what
no,
else? Bud got on the pound for pound list for beating Gamboa, and Gamboa was a 126 pounder. No
he took,
different than you saying he's sparring Villa and he fighting
he took,
Jojo Diaz.
Bud took, Gamboa. Oh, that was a totally different animal.
Yeah,
But,
but
Gamboa,
Gamboa still got dropped
wait a minute. But
and
Gamboa
was a
was
26
younger.
pounder.
But Gamboa was younger, was he not?
Yeah, but what I'm explaining to you, the same way there is a stigma about Linares not having a chin, but he gets knocked out. Gamboa had no chin. Remember, he's the only fighter you and I know that has over 16 knockdowns in one career.
He got back up and he was winning them fights until Bud put
But
him
it
on out.
still says you chinny. It still says you chinny.
I'm
Just
with
like
you.
Linares is chinny.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I
Because
tell you what,
think about it. Linares, it ain't that Linares don't have a chin, senior, because Devin couldn't knock him out. Which
right.
means you got to have power to knock out Linares. And Zaul Abdullah, the people that did knock him out do have power.
I got
Devin,
you.
you know, he you know.
But bottom line, so let's see what we got to the bottom of this. No matter what, elite. I mean, Devin Haney came in the game elite, right?
I ain't saying that.
You just said no matter what he was elite. I asked you what made him elite. I
I
asked you.
told you the Linares fight. 3
So
division champ,
Linares,
and you cleaned this
so
clock.
the fight against Linares against the guy that against was Linares 35, 36 years old.
Yeah, for sure. Just like Floyd when he fought Canelo. What is we talking about, champ?
What we
This
talking
is
about
this
is
is natural order of boxing. The natural order of
man.
boxing is to
Listen.
put your young champion or your future champion in with a former champion. Abdullah Mason is what? 20 what? What former champ he fought?
No,
And
I agree with
and,
you.
and,
I
and
agree with you.
Keyshawn
But
Davis is how old? How old is Keyshawn Davis?
I guarantee you, most people gonna say he elite too.
How old is Keyshawn Davis? And then go look at
26,
the Pedraza champion he fought. This
26.
is boxing. This
But
is
what I'm
boxing.
telling you is, I guarantee you that those 2 people you just said, some people they're gonna already say they elite, and without
Yeah, I
doing what they
mean,
ever had to
because
do.
they putting on elite level performances. Look at what Keyshawn did to Gustavo Limons.
So when you say put on elite level performance, but you take a Brian Noma Jr. that's taking people out in their hometown and flooring them,
I ain't
breaking.
never say he wasn't elite. You
All
ain't
right,
even asked
all
me
right.
that
No, no,
question.
no. All right. But I'm talking about breaking noses. I'm talking about devastating performances.
Yeah, but
Devastating performance.
that's
Knockout
why
of the
he's
year.
here though. That's why he's
I,
here.
I
You
know
acting
that's
like
why
he
he's
ain't
here.
getting his credit.
No. Oh, he don't get his credit from a lot of these fans. He don't get it. That's why I'm cool. Again, we're here to prove it. We get a chance to prove it. We ain't gotta talk. I ain't gotta chase him like I do that Philly guy. I ain't gotta run around. So that in that motion, I respect Devin Haney to the utmost degree. I respect Bill Haney to the utmost degree that we ain't gotta go, because I ain't gonna lie to you. That other situation pissed me off so bad. I want my boy to whoop his ass so
What
bad.
situation? The shirt?
No, hell no.
What?
The other guy, I ain't gonna say no names. The other guy doing what he did. Because there was a lot going on behind the scenes that people did not know.
The
And
other
I did not
guy.
like how he was moving. I'm talking about Boots.
Oh.
That pissed me off so bad. And we still want it. That was the chance to prove, even though he ain't fought nobody, he ain't did nothing. You feel what I'm saying? That was the chance to prove it, because the eye test means so much. So we like, if you feel like you're the best, then prove you're the best. David Haney, he feels like he the best. We respect him for willing to prove he the best. The other guy, not so much. See, people look at it and they give some people victories without having to fight. That's how Tank came up. They give victories and they ain't got to fight them. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, they passing out victories without the actual performances. They just passing them out. Come on, I mean, you giving this other guy a shot at Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford has been a champion since 2014. Bud Crawford moved up each weight class, fought each champion. Every fight that he's been in since 2014 has been a title defense or a title fight in some degree. Since 2014. This guy did nothing. And y'all putting him in the same category? I don't get it. It's disgusting. I don't get it. They're not even in all based on your eye test. I don't get it. That's disgusting. Like, but for Bud, bro, I'd be
But you
chumping
gotta
him out so
remember there was a time where people was putting Bud on certain levels because of the eye test. That's just how this shit goes.
I don't remember a great.
I
I don't
mean,
remember them
yo,
putting it
look, look,
on. Wait.
look,
I don't
look.
remember
Your
them.
son some are predicting he knocking Haney out without being on that level yet.
You can't say being on that level yet because apparently he on the level because he finna get the fight. So he's on the level
Nah,
to get.
nah, nah, nah,
No, no,
nah.
no, no. Hear
Nah.
me out.
He
Hear
not
me
on
out.
that
Hear me
level.
out.
He never fought a
Hear,
world
hear
champ.
what
He
I'm
never
saying.
fought a world champ, and he never fought
Hear
on
what
this
I'm saying
stage
to you.
either. It's a whole
Listen,
different
listen,
stage.
listen, listen to me.
I'm listening.
He's on the level to get a fight like this. That's what I'm saying. He's on the level to. He's not on the level to get a fight like this.
This is a
How
turkey
is he
fight,
not on
man.
the
This
level?
a
Wait.
turkey fight. This fight would have never happened via Top Rank.
So
Never.
so wait a minute. So wait a minute. So how is he not on the level to get a fight like this, but he got a fight like this? Make that make sense.
I just made it make sense because of Turkey. He would have never got this fight with Top Rank.
Okay. So now we're gonna talk about like this. So now you just all over the place. We're gonna talk about
How I'm
like
all
this.
over the place.
Well, I
Did
got you.
did
I got
didn't
you.
the
I
fight
got
with
you. I
didn't the
got you. Wait
fight
a
didn't the
minute. Wait a
fight
minute. Wait a minute. Let's
Boots
talk it
get
out.
fucked
Wait a
up
minute.
for the same reasons?
Let's talk it out. Let's talk it out. World champion. Only 4 of them in the division. Best welter. Can we agree that Brian Norman Jr. is the best welterweight in the division right now?
Yep.
Best welterweight in the division. If you come to the division, you mean to tell me how are you the best in the division, but you're not able to get a fight like this against a non-champion moving up to a division?
Bruh, Devin is a name that's been on pay-per-view multiple times. He could have easily chose Barrios in another
Okay.
world.
Okay.
I'm
So
just giving
but
you my opinion, man.
you missing the point. You said he can't get a fight like this or whatever else, but he can because he's the best in the division. If you want to be the best, you gotta beat the best. I was about to give Barrios
Y'all
as
about
an
to,
example.
you gonna be mad. Listen, he the best by default because Boots moved up. Come on, cut it
Guess who we
out.
tried? Guess who we tried to fight?
Yeah,
Guess who we
but y'all
tried to fight?
didn't. But y'all didn't though. Y'all didn't. Y'all
That
negotiated y'all way
that ain't
into not making the fight. That's
that
what
is
happened.
no. What happened
Yes,
was
yes, yes. Y'all went back and forth, and y'all got to
no.
a point where
You
they didn't
forgot.
want to deal with you no more.
You forgot. You
What?
forgot about May. You forgot about him
What's in
saying the
May?
fight. You forgot about him saying he wanted to fight at the end of the year. We tried to lock down that they didn't make happen. You forgot.
Yeah,
You
the fight
forgot.
that they tried to offer you, and you said you not signing no contract until after Sasaki. So that fight
Did
fell
not
apart
tell
too.
you. Did not tell you. If you don't believe me, why don't you call Adrian yourself? Get Adrian on the ask him
What you
what
mean?
happened.
Then you tell me what? What am I
No.
forgetting? Cause I'm not. You know
Adrian,
I don't lie. If I forgot, I forgot.
Brian Norman Jr. We call Adrian directly, told him to call Eddie back. Make this fight happen. This is before the Sasaki
Yeah,
fight
but
happened.
by that part, he can't even get Eddie on the phone no more. It was over. They walked away from y'all.
How many days was that? 2 days?
Whatever it was.
Okay, so whatever it was that did. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna let you play with it because you just one of them pandemonium guys in the way.
No, think
So
about think
no, no,
about the
no, no,
think
no. It
about
ain't
what
no
I
thinking
just
it.
said
No,
earlier
think
with
about what I
Devin's
said.
contract. It was a
Listen,
24-hour contract with a gag
listen.
order. So you getting mad that they left because it don't matter how many days. That's their business. It's their
Hey,
prerogative.
you mean and they didn't get a fight or move up until August, September. They didn't get another fight till August. You got it, bro.
Hardball
Hey, you
negotiations.
got it. You
Hardball
got it, man.
negotiations.
Hey, with a guy that ain't did nothing.
But
With a guy
but
that
they
ain't did
didn't
nothing.
they didn't they didn't officially get a
We
fight,
ain't
but we
finna talk about
seen.
that situation. I'm not finna talk about
I
him.
mean,
Well,
you
I
love
don't
to
care
talk
nothing about
about Boots, Brian.
it.
You
Yeah.
love to talk about Boots. And
No,
the
I
truth
don't.
is, they didn't get a situation until they did. But bro, how many fucking offers did they put out? It was report after report of offer per offer per offer that people turned down. Everybody, wants this $1 million
Hey man,
offer to fight Boots.
what kind of potion are they feeding you? I'm gonna let this go, but I'm gonna say this one thing. What kind of potion are they feeding you that you don't understand? They was giving people $250,000 low ball offers to come to their city and fight on their turf against a non-champion. Don't even answer that question. Understand you drinking a lot of Kool-Aid and you drunk as hell off
Nah,
of it.
I ain't drinking no
Listen,
Kool-Aid. I
hey,
understand business.
I'm done.
Like you said,
Watch this. Watch this.
non-champion that's
Watch this.
bringing in all the money, and you gonna get what they offering you. If you don't want it,
So,
don't
so,
take it. Cause let me
so,
tell you
so
something.
watch this.
Hold on. Let me tell you something because you seem to know so much. I want to see you go give Rashidi some new advice. Then he turned down that offer, and now who the fuck he fighting and for how much
All right.
money? So
Check this
they
out.
need to
Check
cut
this
the
out. Check this out
bullshit
real
out.
quick.
Stop trying to
Check this out real quick.
negotiate. They trying to get $1 million just because the man named Boots. That ain't how
I'm
it works. He a
I'm finna do this.
non-champion. Let me finish though. He a
Go ahead.
non-champion at the moment. He still go down as a former champion, former Unify, former Ring, and a dude that's going to put 15,000 in Philly. So you can either get on like Jack. What's that boy name that didn't do it? From the UK, Lord of Mercy. Kelly, pretty boy Kelly, who fucking lost to Ray Robinson, got stopped by Avanesian. He didn't take 500,000. And that's Boots' fault? Man, hell no. That ain't Eddie's fault. That ain't Boots'
So
fault.
peep game,
These
peep
motherfuckers
game,
greedy out here.
peep game. You say they greedy out here, but Brian Norman Jr. got paid more for Quavez fight than they offered everybody them guys that you just said.
Yeah,
Quavez
as
fight.
you're a champion. Brian Norman was defending his belt. You ain't even making sense. You a champion. You gonna
All right, man.
hey yo, we didn't say how much Boots getting. We didn't
Look,
we don't know
look,
Boots
look,
off Boots
look,
side. You talking
look,
about the A
look,
side. It's
look. Listen, listen.
no, you fucked up. Is Brian the
I
A
didn't
side in
fuck
the
up nothing.
Cuevas fight, yes or not?
I didn't fuck up nothing. You know
Is
why I didn't fuck up? Watch
Brian
this.
the A side
Yes,
in that fight?
yes,
Yes, okay. Is
yes,
Boots the A side in all the offers he sent?
yes. Now
Do
let
you
me tell
believe?
you why. Let me tell you
Do
why I
you
didn't fuck
believe
up.
Boots was gonna make more than 500,000?
Yes.
All right, end the story then.
So
We
let
on
me
the
know.
same
Let me
page.
tell you. No. You said I fucked up, and I love that. Let me tell you why I didn't fuck up. Because why I didn't fuck up is you missing the point of you asking other people to come over to do whatever the fuck it is you want to do. To come get the fuck on your program to come over here in your situation when they can make more money elsewhere doing other things. You heard Josh Kelly say the same thing. I don't want to talk about this nigga I'm talking about.
Yeah, but Josh
I'm
Kelly
trying to
said what he said,
look, bro,
champ.
you say yes all you want. I tell you what,
But
you got
where's
your
Josh
boxing.
Kelly
Well,
at?
no.
Norman?
This is a fact. Let's do a fact. Let's do a fact.
Okay.
You got your boxing knowledge for whatever you got from where you sit at. I got my box. No, I'm serious. I got my boxing knowledge for where I got it at from where I sit at. Where I sit at is closer than where you sit at. What
Okay.
I know is more than what you know.
Okay.
I'm telling you. That money is not enough money, and it's not worth it. It's the dumbest shit in the world
Wait.
for
Why is
anybody.
it not worth it? Get to that point. Why is it not worth
Rashidi
it?
Ellis, watch this. Rashidi Ellis, and I'm on paper and on interview saying he should have took the fight. Rashidi Ellis should have
But
took the
why
fight.
is it not worth it? Why is
What do
it
you mean?
not
Why not?
worth it?
Because listen to me. It's so much. You got me talking about this nigga. I'm trying to, but without explaining, you're gonna keep up. All right, watch this. It depends on the trajectory of where you are in your career. Rashidi Ellis, I was on there with Mill City. I said, bro, take the fight. Take the fight. This at 250. Take the fight. Don't turn this fight down. Take the fight. Take the fight. That's what you watched me on interview. Told him take the fight. You gotta take this fight. Rashidi Ellis on the other side of his career. He ain't with a major promoter. He done already been with Golden Boy. He already did what he did. So depending on where you are in your career, and this is what I know a lot more than you, depending on because I've been there. Depending on where you are in your career, that decides what you want to do. If you're on your way up, you don't do stuff like that. If you have a upside, you don't do stuff like that because you ruin your career. Some people would say, yeah, but if you're doing it, you beat him. If you didn't know, you don't have to do that. You don't have to play nobody else's game and take whatever the fuck they give you. You don't do that. People don't understand. 250,000 is literally $125,000 if you have a promoter. It's about $140,000 max. That's what $250,000 is for that fighter.
How much is Josh Kelly making right now? Because he ain't got no fight. He ain't got no fight schedule.
Again, listen to me.
Hold on. How much is Conwell making? Because he ain't got no fight schedule. And when I talk to his manager, they ain't got nothing on the pipeline.
All right. So
you know, all these dudes that didn't take the money, what are they doing?
If you want to negotiate, if you want to speak negotiate with me, let me show you how smart I am, but you won't listen because you narcissistic. Josh Kelly, I don't know I didn't even know who Josh Kelly was. I ain't gonna lie to you, never seen him fight. Josh Kelly is who he is. He at wherever he at in his career. I can't speak on Josh Kelly. I can speak on
let me tell you, Josh Kelly was knocked out by Benavidez, and the dude Boots already beat, and he got a draw to Ray Robinson, and Bomac is on record saying that Ray Robinson beat Cav Velasquez and deserved the fight. So, you know, I don't know, man. Josh Kelly should have took it.
First of all, Josh Kelly is not a good name. Josh Kelly is badly different than Lima. So I don't know nothing about it. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So either way it goes, listen to me. The names you're naming are not even good names to fight. When you move up, let's take back what we was talking about because you got me mixed up. I was talking about Terrence Crawford. I was talking about how he moving. Devin Haney. I'm talking about how he moving. I'm talking about how he moved up to 140 and fought Regis. I'm talking about how Devin Haney moved up to 147 and he fighting the baddest motherfucker at 147. You know, to the best of his abilities. I'm not talking about Devin Haney going to fight somebody that's sitting around in the background that ain't doing nothing, that ain't no paper, whatever else. So either way it go, he should have moved up and fight the champion. I don't remember, you heard Turkey come on your show, because you know I was listening. You heard Turkey should come on your show and said Bakram. I can't even find him a fight. The best win Bakram got is a washed up Tim Tszyu.
Damn, washed up? Oh, man.
That's the best win that Bakram has. It's Tim Tszyu that we've already seen. I'm sorry, I hate the disrespect fight. I apologize, Tim Tszyu. I apologize for calling you washed up. You ain't washed up. The best fight, the best win that Bakram has against a not so great that we've seen lately, Tim Tszyu. He's not the best, Tim Tszyu. That's what I meant to say. So I apologize for saying that. I hate disrespecting fighters, especially active fighters. They put their heart, soul, life on the line. I apologize for saying that. Players fuck up too. But bottom line, that's his best win. You heard Turkey say he can't get Bakram a fight. That includes a person. That means that offer was offered to that person. You understand what I'm saying? It was offered to said person. Person didn't want to take that fight. Bottom line, let's move on past that shit. I keep trying to tell you I want to talk about this nigga. You just want to be a fanboy of the nigga, and that's fine. You have all the right, all the abilities to do it, but if we gonna keep it, wait a minute. If we gonna because we gonna keep it real, let's keep it real about facts. That's all I'm saying. If we gonna keep it real about something, wait a minute. I am the first one that came out and told everybody the game. I'm the first one that came out and was like, Eddie full of shit. Eddie playing. Slowly but surely, the world started to see Eddie full of shit. Eddie playing.
I don't think Eddie full of shit or playing. I think Eddie. I think a lot of y'all wish y'all had Eddie. I think a lot of y'all wish y'all had Eddie as a promoter out here making offers to a dozen fighters.
Guess who a lot of y'all ain't?
Fighters.
Guess who a lot of y'all ain't? Brian Norman Jr. or Brian Norman Sr. Because guess what Brian Norman Jr. just did? He got multiplications on his contract. His minimum was just multiplied times a couple, times a few. So either way it go, we're going to leave that there. So don't tell me that's you projecting your shit, what you think a nigga wish to do. That ain't us. Now, back to what I was saying. Back to what I was saying about the situation. I said, oh boy, scary. He don't like to fight. Nobody doesn't like to fight him. Guess what's coming to be true? So whatever you see, that's your fanboys that don't see it. The rest of the world. No, I'm serious. The
Hey,
rest
yo,
of the
did
world.
Devin Haney fight Brian Norman his first fight?
Say what
No.
now?
No.
No, yeah,
Devin Haney.
he fought what you call it. But I'm just saying
Exactly.
he coming.
So why Boots
But
can't
look,
get a tune-up? Did Virgil
go, go,
fight
go,
a champion his first fight?
go,
Did
go.
Virgil fight
First
a
of all,
champion his
Virgil ain't a
first fight?
champion. Virgil ain't never been a champion, so I don't even
Oh, all
consider
right.
Virgil on
So
that level.
the answer is no. The answer is
No,
no.
we was talking about Terrence Crawford. Let's stick to the subject. Can we stick to the subject? I was comparing Terrence Crawford. I said I got a problem. I said I got a problem with y'all put him in the same boat as Terrence Crawford. I didn't lose sight of what I said. I told you I'm a very smart individual. I
Yeah, but
said Terrence Crawford. I ain't said nobody else. That's who I was talking about, Terrence Crawford. I said every fight he did, he moved up, he did this, he did that.
yeah,
It
but
was
not
for a title.
everybody does that. That's what my point is. Not everybody
And
does
my
that,
point
and
is,
they still great.
my point was, I said I have a problem trying to put him against Terrence Crawford, comparing him to Terrence Crawford with zero accolades. He don't
Zero
have the
act.
130.
He
He
got
don't
more
have the
accolades
135.
than your son. You calling me a fanboy because you lie? He got more accolades than your son. He unified and he was the man. He got the
I don't remember
ring.
saying. I don't remember comparing my son to Terrence Crawford. Am I comparing my son to Terrence Crawford?
No, you still can't say he got zero accolades. He is a
He
do you
has zero accolades compared to Terrence Crawford.
but he don't if you compare him at 27.
All right, you got
Yeah,
it, dog.
yeah. What did
You got
Crawford
it.
do at 27?
So,
I'll tell you.
so,
He was a
so,
two-time champ. And
first division, first
and I
division.
think he might maybe was a Ring magazine because remember
What did Crawford do at 135?
one belt,
What did he do at 140?
unified and then undisputed.
Okay, so he went unified and undisputed at 140. So that's how he was moving. He got his belt. He moved up, fought a champion, fought another champion. But either way it go, he did what he did. Right? He was moving how he was moving. He wasn't looking for tune-ups. Terrence Crawford at 27 years old was looking for tune-up. You
Bro,
got to remember. Wait a minute. You got to
nah,
remember.
you wildin', man. You wildin', bro.
Terrence Crawford at 27 years old was looking for tune-ups.
Bruh, have you seen Ricky Burns fight? Did you watch his career? Did you know that he
Was he?
ducked Broner for 2 fucking divisions?
Was he? Look. But was he a champion? Though?
When was Ricky Burns like this durable fucking like what the hell are we talking about?
At least.
And what are we talking about? Beltran? You
What did
forgot
he
who
fight? What did
did
he
you
fight them
forget?
guys
You
at?
talked about losses in Linares. How many losses Beltran had when Crawford beat him?
What did he fight Ricky Burns at?
What you mean at fucking 35?
Where did he fight him at? Where were they? Where was the fight at?
Over there in Scotland or some
Okay.
shit.
So that's better than fighting him in Omaha, right?
Oh my
Bruh,
Lord Jesus!
you done made
All
this
right,
whole goddamn
so
conversation.
let's
I
make
don't
sure
want to
we
talk
give
about
Devin
this
more
shit.
credit when we talk
I
about him
don't
going
want
to
to talk about
Australia. If
this
we
nigga.
gonna do this,
Skip back to David. I don't want to talk about this nigga. Look, you fanboyed
I
all
ain't
over
bringing
him.
him up. I ain't bring him up, man. I don't know
You
where this
did.
is at.
I don't want to talk about that shit. You kept going into it. I don't want to talk about that nigga. And then you gonna say, I love to talk about Boots. No, I don't. I talk about it when I'm asked about it. I don't
I ain't
love to talk
asked
about that
shit
nigga at
about
all.
Boots. I ain't asked you shit about
No, no, no,
Boots.
no, 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 no. You did not. You said I love to talk about him. I was bringing him up as an example, and you kept going into it. So I said I don't want to talk about that nigga. You say, oh, don't start that. You love to talk. No, the fuck I don't. Because what I want is him in the ring. That ain't gonna happen. So I don't love to talk about him at all.
It can happen when you move up. You gotta move up, or you
When
gotta
we move
call
up,
him out and say, "Give me the fight," and I move
I
up.
bet anything but anything he gonna run. You'll see. I know what he is. You'll see. I know exactly what he is. Y'all just don't see. I got the text messages. I'm talking about from his brother, from his daddy. I talk shit all up. I fuck with everybody behind the scene. I know what's really going on. He pussified. That's the
What?
truth. He
Lord have
pussified.
mercy.
I tell you what, let me ask you this question, and I'm gonna let it ride again. How many people, Terrence Crawford, you think Terrence Crawford would allow a coach, a fighter, because that's who we're comparing him to, a coach, a fighter for a whole year to be this blasphemous towards his family, towards his fan base, towards his city, towards everything about him? You think Terrence Crawford would allow that without whooping my son ass? I don't. So we're gonna let that ride. You guess what the other guy did? Not a goddamn thing. We're gonna let it ride. Like I said. Back to Devin Haney and Brian Norman Jr. Look, we got the opportunity to prove. We get the opportunity to get that first elite name on our resume. We're gonna show y'all that y'all know what the fuck you looking at. We're gonna show you know what the fuck you talking about. And I'm gonna be right back here talking the same shit. And y'all gonna make up some shit about how and why and how Devin was damaged and how PTSD played a part. Y'all gonna talk all the shit in the world. But I'm gonna be right back here with the same old shit. But like I said, with the other situation,
and if he wins,
he gonna get all the respect in the world, and it's gonna be what I call divine intervention. Absolutely, he gonna get all the credit, all the respect, and I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna show
don't
him
look
all the
like
praise.
Regis, man. Regis was out here having to
Who the
eat
fuck
all
you
them
think?
words.
See, that's the problem. That's the problem with you right now. Do you think Regis can be? Do you think Regis can beat Brian Norman Jr.?
That ain't got nothing
You
to
done
do with
lost your
the. That ain't
goddamn
got nothing
mind
to
if
do
you
with
had
the.
to stutter.
They
You
ain't
done
got
lost
nothing
your
to do with the.
goddamn
They ain't
mind if
got
you
nothing to
even
do with the
stutter to that question.
conversation. The
But I asked you a
conversation is
question. I
the
asked you a question.
conversation is Regis was
If
talking
you had to
crazy too.
stutter, if you had to stutter when you said that you lost your goddamn, I'm so serious. You lost your ever loving mind. If you think Regis stand a chance against Boston, he would knock him the fuck out. I'm gonna say 3 rounds. He would knock Regis out. I'm positive.
We about to see if that power real, man. You about to get in there with an elite, cause
Hey, you
that
know what?
power ain't
I'm
show
glad.
up with
Hey, you just
Quentin
made me
Randall.
remember. You just made me remember. You just made me remember something. What you say about Quentin Randall?
That power ain't show up with Quentin Randall.
You mean when he was 22 years old? Wait.
Or with Boca Chica.
So
So we
here it
gotta
is right
see.
here
We
though.
gotta
So
see if
wait a
it's
minute. Wait a minute. Wait.
elite level
No,
power or what.
You did 2 things I need to address real quick. See that, and that's where you did 2 things I need to address real quick.
What's that?
See, when it comes to a Camille Moulton, age plays a factor. He got to grow into this. He got to this. He got to that. Brian Norman Jr., 22 years old. That shit don't matter. He trash. I don't give a fuck what he do, what he did. He already did it. He trash. It's over. He don't get no better. I don't give a fuck what he do from this point on. He trash. He ain't fought nobody. He ain't done that. That's the way it is.
Nah,
I
don't
just told
nobody
you.
call him trash. What are you
I
talking about?
just told you. Some people do. Now, David Haney is one I got to address. David Haney, that he's doing what he's supposed to do. You put T.O. with. Name the fighter that Devin Haney, even Antonio Moran, made lead arena on the stretcher, and that was 6 years ago. Name the fighter that they had carried out on the stretcher.
I mean, you name the fighter Floyd put out on the stretcher. These questions are crazy.
No, they're not crazy. I'm
They
going off of
are.
what. No.
No, man.
The
You don't
reason,
gotta
the
put
reason that.
nobody on a stretcher to
God damn!
lose,
Listen to what
man.
I'm trying to say to you. I'm trying to stick to the points. You jumping everywhere else. Devin Haney said Brian Norman did exactly what he was supposed to do. If you put T.O. in there, if you put anybody in there, they're gonna do the same thing. Did he say
Versus
that? Yes
who?
or no?
Versus who?
Against Sasaki.
Uh.
That's what he said.
I mean, he said if you put T.O. in there, who else?
He said anybody. He said anybody you put. He didn't say himself because he know damn way he won't do it. He said you put T.O. or anybody else in there, they're gonna do the same thing. T.O. ain't finna stretch.
Yeah,
T.O. didn't stretch.
I don't know about T.O. That's a bad pick because T.O. power keep.
T.O. didn't stretch. T.O. didn't stretch Josh Padley.
Yeah, his
David
power
Haney ain't
been.
stretched. David Haney ain't stretched nobody. So my point is, listen, this is what you keep mixing me up. I'm trying to make points based on what the people say and what he say and get right back at it. He said he did what he was supposed to do against who he was fighting. Right?
Yeah.
So was David Haney supposed to lay out Ramirez? Was he supposed to lay him out?
No, that's not his MO. He's not the one with
Okay.
power. Ain't nobody expecting a
Okay.
knockout from Haney.
Okay. You think Brian Norman to lay out Ramirez?
Let me see. Has Ramirez ever been knocked out?
You know who else ain't never been knocked out?
Who?
Santiago Cuevas. 32 fights, 27
Oh
fights.
my lord! But he ain't been in no fights yet. Ramirez been tested. That's why I'm asking. Has he been knocked out?
Ramirez was tested at 140 pounds, right?
Yeah, again, you about to go in the weight. We talking about Ramirez being in there with a champion, taking the belt from a
That's
champion.
why.
He
That's
fucking
why.
he fucking fought Loma in the amateurs. And like, what are
That's
you talking
why.
about? You can't keep
That's
doing
why.
this.
Listen. So that's why I sit back here where I'm at. That's why the person who in the chat said Brian Norman finna come. The date is set. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say. The date is set. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna talk my shit later. The date is
You
set. I
supposed
ain't got
to.
nothing
You
to say.
supposed to.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know. You asked me to call in, and people were saying I'm about to call. No, I wasn't about to call shit. I don't have nothing. It ain't really. I'm just telling you what's going on. You feel what I'm saying? Again, I don't lie about shit. You ain't never caught me in one fucking lie. I ain't never said nothing dishonest about nothing. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't got to do it now. I don't believe a grown man should have to lie to a grown man. You feel what I'm saying? So if you ain't a bitch or a woman, excuse me, not called a bitch. If you ain't a woman or nothing else, I ain't lying to you. I might lie and say I was at where I was at, but that's about it. I ain't lying to no man about nothing or nobody else. I don't have to. You feel what I'm saying? So again, I've told you what I seen. Bill is obviously quiet because he know what he sees. He see Brian Norman can take a shot. He see Brian Norman is a good counterpuncher. He see Brian Norman got speed. He see Brian Norman ain't got feet like Regis. They don't see those same advantages that they had with all those people. He see Brian Norman Jr. strong as hell. Even Devin Haney himself is saying now that he gonna do what he gonna do. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. I can say I'm ready, but we won't know that I'm ready till November the 22nd. That's what Devin Haney said. That's what Devin Haney said. I didn't say that. Devin Haney said that. That's not speaking like he was speaking with Regis. That's not speaking like he was speaking with Ryan. That's not speaking like he was speaking with Lomachenko. That's not speaking like he was speaking with these guys. Y'all gave them elite level status without fighting elite level opponents. It's either you got it or you don't. You just said yourself, Devin was always elite based on the performances. To me, I wasn't so impressed with the performance. I'm looking at a big guy popping a guy with 64-inch reach. I'm talking about JoJo Diaz here. 64-inch reach over and over and over from outside, not letting him get close. He get close, he's smart. I know what I'm looking at. You don't know what you're looking at. I'm looking at very low output. Go check the numbers. I'm looking at a very low output. Brian Norman Jr. put out a lot more punches than that. Bill Haney is quiet because he know every fucking thing I'm saying is the truth. He know his boy in trouble. You talking? Remember when I was telling you about old boy ain't got no power, and then I told you that when you punch a person and you punch them right, they gonna cut. So we gonna say Santion Face got cut because of the opposition. We gonna say that the nose got broke because of the opposition. We gonna say that your elite level status makes your bone structure tougher. Like, like
No, it makes you not get hit with those shots,
makes you not get
bro.
hit. Okay, but when
The
you do get
elite
hit, everybody
can
okay,
block.
cool,
Look
cool,
at the
cool, cool. But
Derevyanchenko
everybody get
fight
hit.
with Charlo.
But everybody gets hit, right?
Everybody gets hit.
Everybody get hit. So when Brian Norman hitting people, and when he hit them, splits. I sent you this before. I sent you this. Splits cut open on their face. You think they don't scare Bill Haney?
I
That
don't
scared
know.
Bill Haney.
I don't know about
That's
scared,
so
man.
why he called Stitch Duran ASAP? Why he called Stitch
Who?
Duran to ask? Why he called Stitch Duran to ask Stitch Duran, do he think it's gonna be that type of fight? You don't believe me? Call Stitch and ask.
I don't know, but I mean, ain't nothing wrong with getting the best. I mean, Floyd had the best. Again,
No. But what kind of trainer asks a cut man, do you think it's gonna be that kind of fight? I don't what the fuck my cut man know. Nigga, I hire you, you ain't I'm not going to you for nothing. I'm gonna go to you to ask you, do you think it's gonna be that kind of fight because you worked this guy corner a few times? No, that's fear.
oh,
It's fear. Again, we got a date. All the people, all the fanboys, the stock chasers, whoever else in the chat,
you and
all the
Stock
people.
Chasers
Yeah. The
like
Quest,
nemesis
all
here.
y'all, hey, Quest lame ass, all y'all. It was a Cliff one on name Cliff or something. All y'all. Hey, look, I ain't saying a word to you, my nigga. I ain't saying nothing to you. I ain't got nothing to say. You gonna have all the lies to put out, all the excuses and reasons to put out when my son do what he do to him. Simple as that. Because there's no way. If 36 minutes, Devin Haney gonna last in that round with Brian Norman Jr. You can't run. You can run, but you can't hide. You cannot hide in that ring. The people thinking about cutting off rings, they know. They know what's going on. Bill know what's going on. The stuff he's showing that he's working on, I ain't seeing it. I'm thinking, like I said before, what's his name? Shakur. I think Shakur probably motivated him. I know Bud probably motivated him, and he think he probably got a shot. And I hope to God he think he do, and he do the same thing they did. I hope to God he do that. I hope to God he do just that. Do the same thing Bud did. Do the same thing Shakur did. Go out there, get that work, show you levels above, and let it be. You feel what I'm saying? Because according to you, when your level's above, nobody can reach your level no matter what they do. That's according to what that's according to what the synopsis and what the people say. No matter what, there's nothing he can do. 28 fights, 22 knockouts, taking out number 1, number 2, number 7 opponents, taking out number 6 Ring Magazine, taking out number 4 Ring Magazine. We talking about top rank opponents. There is nobody else. The same shit they were saying about Bud. There is nobody else to take out. Taking out all the guys. That's there. They made it there. You can't give me nobody else. But Brian Norman did what he did against the guys that was there. He did what he was supposed to do, the number 1, number 2, the guys that was right there that want to get that work. He gave it to them, and he did it in dominating fashion. But for whatever reason, he don't get the same credit. He don't get the same respect. And for one, I actually love it because y'all created the monster that he is today. So I'm cool with that.
I mean, fight's gonna happen, man. Fight's gonna happen. We got callers for you, man. We got these callers for you.
Yeah. Let me get my charger.
You got your nemesis over here.
Who my nemesis? Start chasing.
You know who it is, man.
Start chasing.
Yeah.
I ain't got time for your shit.
He ain't
What he gonna tell me? He gonna give him some fake ass. I ain't going nowhere. Give him some fake ass shit. He ain't gonna tell me nothing.
No, I said he ain't running nowhere. Stock, you there? Dropping the ball.
Long time no here, motherfucker.
Nah, he ain't there. He wanted to jump out, jump back in, Stock, make it quick.
Long time no here, motherfucker. I don't duck none of y'all niggas, man. Y'all see, I'm off my cussing shit. I don't give a fuck no more. I give a fuck after this.
Mike in Omaha.
Boys,
What up?
happening?
What up? What up?
What's going on?
You know what time it is? That B Norm the storm in this motherfucker?
Yes,
That's me, man. That's me. Hey, it's the father of the storm, baby. It's the father.
Yes, sir. Hey, I'm T-Bug Crawford fan all day, so guess what? Hey, we need you as the hitman, dog. We need you as the hitman, dog. Hey,
We on it.
I'm on Bill Haney shit right. Hey, I'm on Bill Haney shit right now, though. Hey, that Devin Haney fight, that ain't your fight, bro. You know what you need to do? You need to go knock the shit out of that nigga Boots for us, man. Go beat
He
the
won't
fuck
take the
out of
fight.
Boots.
He won't take the fight.
I know he pussy. He pussy. I
He
know it.
is.
I already
He
know,
is.
Big Norm.
Yeah.
Already know. Already know. I'm mad to see you and Devin Haney go at it, bro. I'm mad that they got fucking Devin Haney. Y'all got to go beat the shit out of him. But I want to see y'all go beat the shit out of that Boots motherfucker in Philly. You feel me? That's what I want to see.
We gonna make the fans just like the fans trying to call for this Crawford shit. We gonna do what we do. We gonna stay in our lane. We gonna make our noise, and then people gonna start slow. Just like they're realizing that he a pussy, they gonna start to slowly realize that damn, that nigga did run. They'll see. We just waiting on it. That's all.
Already know. Shout out to
Yeah,
you and that motherfucking Team Haney, man, for making it happen. Cause that Team
yeah, for
Haney,
sure.
Team Ennis, they on some pussy shit right now.
Oh, yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Y'all already
Yeah,
know what time it is.
they is.
Y'all go do
Hey,
your
how the hell you gonna be?
motherfucking thing,
You
man.
wasn't okay with Lehman. Don't be scratching that shit, Nev. You some bullshit. How you weren't even okay with Lehman? We was on here. I was
Yeah,
on
he
TVB,
mad. He know what
motherfucker.
time it is.
Yeah, he's a
He
bull.
know
He a
what time
fanboy.
it is.
You a straight fanboy. How you gonna scratch the record when he clearly a pussy?
He know what time it is.
Next. Did Keith Thurman call out Boots? Hello?
I mean, Keith Thurman calls out everybody, but he
But
fighting an
did Boots,
in-house
wait.
fight.
Did Boots have a fight? Did Boots have a fight with Keith Thurman called him out? Yes or no?
I don't think so. I don't
He
know.
did not. Did Boots respond to Keith Thurman at all?
That's not what Boots do. You want him to change his demeanor. Lord
What
have mercy.
you got a guy saying he want to fight.
Bruh.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Talk to my promoter the same way you had to talk to Eddie, man. Cut the
Man,
shit. You wasn't talking to
you some
Was you
bullshit.
talking to Boots?
You
Was
some
you
bullshit, man.
talking to
Man,
Boots?
man.
Was you
So,
talking to
I got a
Boots?
question for you.
The
I got a
answer
question for
is
you, man.
no. Tell the
So
people that
quick.
the answer is no. Tell the people
No, no,
that the
no.
answer is
All right,
no.
all right.
He ain't
So the
gotta
answer
call
no. So, all
nobody out. That's
right.
what he
So
got a
let me ask you
promoter
a
and a
question.
manager
So let
for.
me
That's
ask you a question. Let
crazy.
me ask you a question. Did Boost call out Crawford? Did Boost call out Spence? Did Boost call out Thurman? Did Boost
Fuck
call out
no.
Porter?
No.
Huh?
Yeah, post-fight interview, he
No.
called out Earl and Crawford.
So
Post-fight
what happened
interview.
to that? What
Hell
happened to that?
no.
What happened
What
to
you
that Boost
mean?
when
Hell
that?
no.
Don't cut my man off because I fucked his call up. What happened?
It may
Don't
feel
don't
like it's
don't
your
go. I
turn,
fucked his call up. Look,
but it's not your turn.
what happened? What happened to that Boost that was calling them guys out?
He
What
realized
happened?
that he realized I'm calling Earl out for 2 years, Crawford out for 2 years, and I
Bro,
ain't
you
getting no
some
fight.
bullshit. Man, let's talk back to my dog, man. Go ahead, big
Wait.
dog.
So we ain't got
Also.
audio of Boots saying Keith Thurman, Earl Spence, Bud
Bullshit, bro.
Crawford. I'm ready. I want them more. We ain't got him
So
saying that
when the
in
fight was able
Showtime.
to happen, what happened to him? When the fight was able to happen, where did he go?
That's cat, bro. He
When the
That's
always
fight
say
was
that
cat.
able to happen,
bullshit,
where the fuck
bro.
did he go?
Hey yo, the fighter could only say what he could say. Just like he wanted
Hey,
to
keep
fight,
running me.
just like y'all wanted to fight each other,
Keep
and it didn't
running me.
happen. Negotiations,
He's
bro.
some
Shit fall
bullshit.
apart.
Yes, the did, bro.
Shit fall
Hold
apart
up.
all the
Yes, the
time.
did. Keep running.
Man.
Manny Pacquiao turned down $40 million flat the first time Floyd offered him to fight. Shit go down like that.
I got you, dog.
Brian Norman Sr. turned down 3 offers the first time he got in negotiations with Jerron Boots
No.
Ennis.
That's you lying, bro.
Lies don't care
That's
who
you
tell it, boy.
Wait,
Lies don't care who tell it.
y'all ain't turned it down 3 times?
lying.
We
Or is it
made
2?
counter offer. We made counter offers, and they left the negotiating table. Don't start that shit.
Alright, so you got an
We
offer, you
made
turned it
counter
down.
offers. We
You
didn't
got an
turn shit
offer,
down.
you turned it down,
We
and you
made
said, "Now
counter
we'll
offers
take
and
this."
we made counters off and they got the hell on. And then they came back and paid Stanionis.
Alright,
They came
3
back and paid
counters though.
Stanionis more. They came back and paid Stanionis more than what we asked for.
Hey, you taught him a
Hey, keep me
lesson. You
running,
taught him a
man. Hey,
lesson.
can I talk right quick? Can I talk
Yeah, go
right
ahead.
quick? One thing I will say, I've been watching this shit from the beginning. This nigga Brian Norman Sr. has never lied. I mean, he ain't changed his story not one time.
Not
And this
one time.
nigga Boots Ennis and his team has not came back and said shit, man.
Nope.
Nigga, fuck Boots Ennis. We don't need him in boxing. Brian Norman, go do your fucking thing over there,
Appreciate
man.
you, bro.
Hey, go
Appreciate
do your thing. Y'all the underdogs right now. They don't like it. Go do your fucking thing or shock the fucking world. I wish I wasn't fighting Devin Haney though, man. I wish I wasn't fighting David Haney. I
you.
wish it was
It's
fucking
all
Boots.
good, man.
Put
It's
his
all good.
fucking
It's all
ass up
sport.
and fucking back.
It's
You know
all
what I'm
good. It's all
saying?
sport.
Hold up,
It's
man.
all good. It's all
No,
sport. It's all good.
it's all sport. It is all sport. But I want to
Yeah.
see y'all knock that nigga Boots out. That's what I want to see. I want
Hey,
to see
we
y'all
gonna
knock
make the world.
Boots out.
We gonna make the world call for it. We'll be there soon enough.
Yes,
Big
sir.
dog.
Yes,
We
sir.
gotta do big dog. We believe in doing what the fuck we say we gonna do. So we gotta go undisputed at 47 to show niggas how it's done. That's what we gotta do first.
Hey, you know what I say to that big dog? I say, help is on the way.
Help is
Yes,
on the
sir. Go do
way.
your
Tough division.
Ness
motherfucking
had the
thing,
shirt on.
man.
Tough division to undispute, man. A lot of politics there, man. You got Pacquiao
He ain't
getting
got to
back
undispute. He
involved.
ain't got to undispute. He's got to win his fights. He
Well,
don't got to keep
he just
winning. He
said
ain't got to
undispute,
undispute.
man. He just said undisputed.
We gonna make it happen. We gonna undispute. We gonna become a name. We gonna become a force. We gonna undispute. We gonna try to hurry up and get it done. We gonna push for it.
Man.
Hey, Turkey
Hey, we
is
he
the
gonna get
man.
out of here. We're gonna let y'all keep doing your fucking thing, man.
Okay,
Help is
okay,
on the
big dog.
fucking way. Keep doing your fucking thing.
All right.
Okay, big dog. Be safe. Look, Turkey. Look again. The turkey bag or whatever. Who? Old boy said money was the issue with everybody because everybody wanted too much money. But you was attached to Turkey, who would pay everybody any amount of money they want. Well, money ain't gonna never be
It
the
may
issue,
feel like
and
it's
you
your
decided
turn,
not to go that way. So it
but
is
it's
what
not
it
your
is, my
turn.
nigga.
All right. Stock chasers.
Here come the bullshit.
Yer, what's good, Ness? How's my audio?
Clear.
Hey, yo, senior, what up, man?
What up? What up? Long time.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Hey, yo, man, why we talking about boots, man? When we got a fight lined up November
You ain't
22nd,
here.
man.
You ain't hear how the conversation went. We ain't studying boots. Fuck boots. We ain't talking about that. We ain't on that.
You
Yeah,
know
that's a
Norman
fact,
got to
man.
talk
Fuck
about
boots,
boots. You
man.
know
Fuck
You
Norman
boots,
know
got to
man.
talk
We ain't
goddamn
even
well
about
on
we
that.
in.
boots.
You kept going back to that shit. You kept saying shit to piss me off because you know how to
I
trigger.
ain't
You, hey,
never bring
hey,
up boots. That
what
was
they call
you.
that shit? Rage? No, I said it, but you kept rage baiting with them fucking lies you was telling. So I had to clear them up before I let you go because I hate when lies get told. I hate when lies
Hey,
get
man,
told.
listen, man, listen. You know what it is, man. Big DHP, man. I hope y'all getting ready over there, man. You heard Bill Haney quiet because you see what he doing. They working, man. They in camp. Focus on
So,
super
hey,
middleweights. Why
hey,
you ain't
let me
mention
ask
that?
you, let me
Why
ask you
you
a
ain't
question on
mention
that.
that?
Let me ask you a question real quick. Let me ask you a
Go
question for
ahead.
that real quick.
Go ahead.
So Bill Haney, they quiet because they locked in. So did y'all have them talking when they was finna fight Regis and Ryan, or they wasn't
What
locked
you
in then?
mean? You know it's finna turn up to go to the fight. You get what I'm saying? Like it is
No,
what
no,
it is.
no,
You know
no.
how
Were
I
they
roll
locked
with
in?
senior.
Were they
Why you
locked
acting
in
like
when they?
that?
What? I'm asking. Were they locked in when they was finna fight Regis and Ryan?
Bro, they always locked in. You know what it is.
So
You know what it
so
is.
they
But you know
always
what I
locked in. So
noticed? You
that
know what I
mean
noticed
so
though?
that means so wait.
Hold on.
Last time I checked, Devin on Twitter every damn day saying some bullshit about some bullshit. He was just worried about the Schofields saying that B gonna knock him out. What the fuck is you worried about that for? I ain't worried. We ain't worried about nobody saying Devin gonna knock us out
Yeah.
and beat us.
I mean, how you feel about what Benavidez said? How you feel
I
about what
don't care.
Benavidez said?
Hey, look, Benavidez ain't got shit. Benavidez can't fight for Devin Haney. Benavidez ain't got shit to do with what we got going on, and we ain't got shit to do with what he got going on. I don't feel no type of way about what Benavidez got to say at all. I'm
No,
so
that's a
serious.
fact, man. But listen, man, listen. Just get ready for this master class, November 22nd, you heard? And stop talking about the reach, senior, because if I'm not mistaken, Brian Norman Jr., like 3, 4 out of his last 5 fights have been shorter reach. So I don't know why you keep reaching at that. And then
What?
on top of that,
Which
you
fight?
keep
Which
trying to
fight was
come
that?
at Devin's door. Wait, hold
What?
on, senior. You keep trying to come at Devin's opponents. When I'm not mistaken, Richard Hitchens just fought Kambosos. If I'm not mistaken, Tank just tried to fight Loma before he retired. And if I'm not mistaken, Floyd Schofield is fighting Jojo Diaz, which is his leftover. So I don't know why. I don't know where you
All
getting
right,
at with
all right.
this. At the end of the day,
Wait.
this is the
I
first
can't
elite
speak on
level
anybody else,
fighter
but
y'all
hey,
facing. Get ready.
I can't speak on anybody else, but I can speak on Brian. No, hold on, let me ask him this question. Let me ask him this question.
Yo,
Tell me
get
the
ready.
opponents that
Listen,
had. Tell me the.
147 Devin,
Wait, wait.
147
T-
Devin. We straight stepping, senior. Get ready, man. I'm out.
You may
Wait
feel
a
like
minute.
it's
Wait
your
a minute.
time,
No, don't go nowhere. Don't go
but it's
nowhere.
not your
Tell me the
time.
opponents that we just fought that got shorter reach. Hello? That's what the fuck I thought.
He left. He
Lying
left.
ass. He a fucking liar. He a liar. They think they Jin Sasaki or whatever look. Y'all go look at the face off. Jin Sasaki was the same reach pretty much, and the height was what he was taller than Brian. He was an inch. He was half an inch taller than B. We made him look small. That man wasn't small. He wasn't small at all. B made him look that way. Maybe it was the way he was stepping. Maybe it was the way he was standing. Go
So
look at the
y'all
way in
y'all
when.
had a longer reach than David Cuevas?
No, we did not. No, we shouldn't have. What, 70, 72? So what is it? What is it? Quavian was tall. Quavian was like 5'10". Quavian was a big boy. Go back and watch that fight.
Brian Norman Jr. We about to
Coach, I
see.
had a I had a caller today said Boca Chica hurt Junior, and they said Devin gonna do the same thing. Coach, they said Devin Haney.
That wasn't a hurt though. That was a flash knockdown.
Look, listen to me, Tone. That's like I just told him last night. That's hope. That's what they need to happen. That's hope. That's all that is. That's hope. They hoping. They hoping on the best. They hoping that order is restored. But we coming in like the NWO. New World Order. They hoping that order is restored to this
Sasaki
fake
had a
ass.
smaller reach than you.
What was it? 69.
Yeah.
What was it? What was it? 69.
69.
Yeah, I
Cuevas
can
shit
believe that.
don't even show up.
Quavian was big. Quavian was a big boy.
But it don't
Go
show
back
up
and watch
on
the fight.
BoxRec and
Yeah, go back and watch
Stantillian.
the fight.
Damn,
hold on.
Stante Young had tank arms. You out here fighting T-Rexes and
So
shit.
wait. With Giovanni. First of all, Santillan, you remember Top Rank set that up. We ain't called out shit.
Hey man, he still got T-Rex arms.
What was his reach?
65. Nah, I'm capping 68 and a
Okay,
half.
so
And a half.
so pretty much 69. So 69 to
Pretty much
69.
69.
So wait, not that both of them. So I'm talking about what's the name? I'm talking about what's the name? 69. So that's 3 inches compared to if you go to look at JoJo Diaz 64. If you
You
go
love
look
that
at
JoJo Diaz fight. That's a southpaw. Stop watching that tape,
man,
coach.
you know what, dog? I don't care. Bottom line that we gonna do what we do. Tone, back to what you were saying. Back to
Yeah.
what you were saying, big dog. That's the hope factor, man. They need the hope factor. We can talk all we want to talk. Just like Devin said, I'm in agreement with him. All the talking can be what it's gonna be. When they get in that ring, it's gonna be 2 of them in there. It don't matter what Bill say. It don't matter what Bill do. It don't matter about none of that. The talking. One of them is putting on stellar performances, and one of them is putting people to sleep. By watching. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So if his
he taking
fans,
shots now.
look, I'm being real. If his fans want they want that type of performances to be the face of what they watch, then go watch some repeats of his fight because he gonna be over with after this shit. Nobody want to see that shit. I didn't want to see that Ramirez fight. That shit was horrible.
Over with after this is wild.
That shit is over with. That shit is over with because he already got he gonna already have problems for what he dealing with now. Then he gonna have some more problems. That shit is over with. He gonna be like I said, he gonna get beat the fuck up.
Y'all
People
got
want
a
to talk
rematch
about
clause?
no. They did do it this time. They didn't. But I don't even care. I guess we don't need it. So fuck it.
Holy shit. How you feel about Turkey planning another Devin Haney fight in February, man? And you ain't got no rematch clause. Holy
It's no
shit.
different. It's no different than Top Rank planning. What's his name?
Stante
To
Young?
No, T.O. and Santillan. T.O. People don't know what's going on behind the scenes. T.O. and Santillan was supposed to fight September 27th. Brian Norman Jr. put a monkey wrench in that shit, and you seen T.O. got the hell on. You feel what I'm saying? So, I mean, that is what it is. You feel me? So I'm not worried. We ain't worried about we ain't worried about the plans that people got. Shit, it's a possibility the way they was acting. I kind of feel like, and I can say what I want to say. I kind of feel like Top Rank was going either if Sasaki would have beat Brian, would have probably fucking signed him to a promotional deal. That's how I feel the way they was moving shit. You feel me? But guess what? We put a monkey wrench in that one too. So we ain't worried about what nobody say. It's 2 people in that ring. B. Norman Jr. put his work in. I don't know how these people got the nerve to not have done what we've done. How many nationals did Devin even win? I don't even. You know what? I'm letting all that go.
How
I don't
many
know how these
what?
people.
How many what?
It don't matter. It don't matter. I'm not finna go open that can of worms. It's just something I was thinking about. I'm finna go to my point though. My point is my son been putting in work since 7 years old. David Haney been putting in work since 7, 8, however long he been putting in work. His work is no better than my son's work. In fact, I guarantee you Brian Norman has put in more work. And when I say more work, I'm going to say more hours, more time, more everything else. Because Brian Norman Jr. don't blow up. He don't go doing all that. He stay locked in all the time, 24/7. If he take a break, it's a couple of days off, 3, 4, 5 days off. If that, he back at it. She be getting ran 10 miles the other day. This is what he do. B stay locked in. He stayed locked in.
What do you think about Devin Haney's dodgeball workouts?
That shit was hilarious.
Dodgeball. You disrespectful. First of
That
all,
shit
that's a
was hilarious.
medicine ball.
I'm gonna be
That's a
real
weighted
again.
ball.
Listen.
That's for explosion and for that right hand. Hey, Brian, you know what's coming. You first of all, they throwing it to you, so it's cardio. You gotta catch it now. You just throwing it with the right hand. That's working the right hand. That's right hand.
What about the wall ball?
Hey, yo.
What about Ness, the wall ball workouts? Explain that to me.
What wall ball? I ain't seen no wall ball. You talking about for the when you
with the wall ball? He had a wall ball scoop too. It was a wall ball scoop.
He talking about he was throwing the Sasaki hook. He was throwing that hook.
Yeah.
Hey, 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 man. Okay, now we taking shots at the training.
No, I'm just
I'm not
saying.
taking shots at the training. I'm not taking shots at the training.
No.
I believe. Look, I'm not taking shots at the training. Just like I just said on, I think I don't know where I was at. I don't take that. I don't take that as nothing. I don't take that as nothing more than we doing some workouts. We ain't been shown for a while. There's something different. Let me catch a flick. Boom. Let's get it. Like I don't take it as nothing. I don't take it as nothing too serious, nothing too tough. It wasn't nothing explosive or nothing extraordinary to me. I wasn't impressed at all.
So you saying Norman ain't never done that?
That particular one, no, but he's done medicine ball workouts, and what we do is something totally different. It's a lot harder than what they do.
So
A
you
lot
ain't
harder.
never thrown a medicine ball at the wall. Now
Yes,
Devin,
yes, yes.
now Devin and them is
Yeah,
making
yeah,
the
yeah,
wheel
yeah. No,
all
you didn't hear
over
what I said.
again.
No, you didn't hear what I said. First of all, the
It's
weighted
over.
balls
It's
that
over. You know who here. You know who here. It's over. It's over.
Oh
who?
shit.
It's over.
Oh, you know you're gonna be watching
It's
somewhere.
over.
Yeah,
He can't. It ain't over.
yeah,
Yeah. We
yeah, yeah,
here.
yeah,
We
It
know.
yeah.
ain't
Oh
over.
shit. Hold up. Let me bring him up. My bad.
He
Hold on, y'all.
hey,
Give me a second.
your nuts finally dropped. You want to come tango with the big dog?
Billion.
Your
He was
nuts
wait.
finally dropped.
He
You want to come
he
tango
was
with the big
waiting.
dog?
He was waiting for the right platform, man.
Billion
Hey,
dollar
hey,
You
hey,
know I'm
hey.
gonna be there.
Shout out to the boxing voice, the voice of the people, the voice of the streets. I mean, and when you want to really get it off, I mean, come on here and talk about it. Now, you said that you are looking for me. You said that I'm at what for? I mean, we got to fight November the 22nd. And let me
Well,
tell you this. No. Let me tell you this. And guess what? You're a bad motor scooter. Brian Norman is a heck of a fighter. The man put a man in the hospital. I mean, listen, he did so much shit, right? You mentioned the amateur boxing, because I know a little bit about the hospital. I know about what he done. Like, I think he got moved up to become a champion. But tell us, what did he do in the amateurs? What you said,
he was
because you
a
was
six
going to say
time.
something about the
Six,
amateurs. You said
he
something
was
that
a
Devin didn't do.
no. I didn't say Devin didn't do. I was gonna ask, but B was a six
Okay,
time
because
national
listen,
champion.
no, because Devin, listen, because and with Devin, let's just talk about that because I don't want you to put nothing on his name. Let's straighten it out though. In the amateurs, Devin was a multinational champion, not just a national champion, but an international champion
I
that
was
he
about to
won.
say that
No,
too. B
hold on.
hold on. B
Okay,
was a five time
okay,
national champion. The one was an
okay,
international. Five time
okay,
national,
okay,
one time international champion.
okay, okay. Who did he beat?
There you go. Who did he beat? Here we
No,
go with that. He
listen,
beat.
no, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm saying what country?
Oh, you smart. Oh, that was it. With ringside, the ringside tournament. We didn't get to go over that way. We went pro at
Okay,
17 with
so so
six
so so
champions.
so listen, Devin is a youth Olympian gold medalist, right? He's a gold medalist. And listen, he traveled. Wait a minute, hold on. Not ringside, because ringside don't.
I ain't gonna cut you off.
Okay, so we won gold in the Dominican Republic against Cuba, against Puerto Rico, against Haiti, against DR, against that region. We also won a bronze in the Ukraine against Russia, the Ukraine, and against that region. So that's on the international side. Plus multi-championships. We didn't fought a bunch of motherfuckers, right? I'm talking about people that then turn pro, that is somebody that we didn't beat them. Who did you guys beat? Because we know that we didn't win with
What
Garcia.
I'm saying, the reason I asked the
No, I'm just
question,
asking a question, King. No, can
the
you?
reason
I'm just
I
asking
asked
you a
the
question.
question, the reason I
Not
asked
the
the
reason,
question
King.
because I had never heard of him. B beat a
Okay,
lot of
so
people through that. He fought 5 days. I mean,
who?
I'm not paying these niggas no
Can you
attention.
can you
I
tell me?
know for a fact.
No.
I know this.
Okay,
I know this. I know that one of them. I know that my son last lost. You made a phone call to try to get him in your camp. What happened? Did you get him over
okay,
there?
no. Listen. No, I'm saying this. Let's go back to. I was
Did
just
you
asking a
get him?
question. We just
Did you
kicking.
get him?
No, we kicking. But listen, that's why I'm saying is, are we gonna kick boxing or we gonna kick bullshit, my man? I'm telling you, I'm saying this. It's a great. No, it's a great. No, I'm saying this. It's a great opportunity for two guys, right? Now listen, let me just tell you this though, because I'm thinking that that your guy is the guy. I'm telling everybody that he's the guy, whether they know it or not. He's a heck of a guy. He's at 147 pounds, and he couldn't get a fight with nobody. Nobody wanted to fight him. Correct?
He had just fought, but it is what it is. But go ahead.
I'm saying, is he the baddest man in the
You
division
saying,
and don't
yeah,
nobody
I
want to
mean,
fight?
yes. I mean, Boots didn't want to fight him. That was the only other fight that he was supposed to be negotiating for the end of the year
Okay,
was Boots.
so
Boots
so
moved
we
up
know
the day
we know.
before his fight. So
Okay,
Boots ain't want to fight Dev either. Boots
okay,
ain't want to
listen,
fight
listen. No,
Dev.
no,
we know that he a
hold
pussy.
up, man,
He out
hold
he
up.
a pussy.
Let
We ain't
me
worried about
listen.
him.
Let me and B Norman talk. Okay. So Boots didn't want to fight. Boots didn't want to fight your son, right? You said that
Right.
your son is the baddest man in the division, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's what. Listen, I. That's why we picked him. I believe that he is. I believe that he's the best man because we don't want to hear no shit out of nobody. Listen, when we fought against a Regis, was Regis the best man in the division?
To some, I mean, he had already had a out to some. I don't know, not to me.
Okay. So to some, your guy is the best man in the division. To some,
Right.
he was the best man in the division. Huh?
Yeah, to some. Yeah.
Okay.
Opinions
All
are
right.
opinions. I
Okay.
mean,
Wait.
they wasn't
Wait.
neither one of them undisputed, so you can't really
Okay.
say
Wait.
who the better.
Okay. So did people say that Regis was going to be a tough fight for Dev, and why is Dev going to do that? He'll never have the power to make it at 140 pounds.
People were saying that, but I wasn't saying that. I gave y'all props for
Okay.
that win.
Okay. So, but people were saying that, right? The same thing that the people were saying about Brian Norman is the same thing that they said about George Kambosos, and for us not to go over to Australia because we're gonna get robbed. Correct?
Well, they said the same thing to us about Jen Sasaki.
Okay. Listen, I'm asking, is that the same time? I
I
mean, are we on
don't
the
know
same
what they
page?
were saying to you. I'm telling you what they were
Okay.
saying to me. I don't
Do you,
know what the
okay.
talks was. I
So
wasn't
so you
in
never
tone with
so
that.
you never you never so you never heard that was going to be a dangerous fight for us to go fight George Kambosos after he
No.
beat Teofimo Lopez
No, but
in Australia?
no, but I know for a fact it makes sense for them to say that, and I know for a fact they said it to us about what we was doing. Why you going?
Okay.
I understand what you're saying, so I know for a
Okay.
fact they probably
So
said that. Absolutely.
okay. So is that not true? Your son will be the third champion that we've challenged for their title?
You coming on here, you preaching to the choir. I'm on here.
No,
If you've been listening,
I'm
I
listen.
gave
I'm what
y'all the
I'm telling
props.
you. I said your son is the champion at 147 pounds. He's what you just said with Ness. He's the bad motherfucker. He's all the shit that I'm saying to you about your son. Correct?
Yeah,
And nobody else want to fight him. No, none of that shit. Correct?
right,
And
right.
and the times that okay, so now this is our third division that Devin then moved at 26 years old, the third champion, right? Now I'm
Right.
going to ask you because you talked about amateurs, right? And we won at I think our last was at 132 pounds. That was our last title and the amateurs when we won the gold in the amateurs at 30.
That one, we
Um,
was at
listen,
145.
listen. Did you fight? Didn't you fight at
They
152?
changed. No, no,
Yeah,
never,
I'm saying with the
never.
amateur, the Wicked,
No,
you never
no,
fought at
no. They
150.
changed. Never. We never fought at 150 nothing. They changed the rules. What they did was that's why we went ahead and went pro. They changed the rules. They would not let like how Devin was able to go open at 17, at 16, the year he turned 17. You can go back and check the rules in the Georgia. I'm not the Georgia rules, the USA boxing rules yourself. In 2017, they changed the rules to that's when they started elite shit. They changed the rules then, and then they changed the rules again in 2018. So we went ahead and went pro. So they changed the
Okay,
rules.
and
We didn't have the
what
same
year
rules that you had.
that was you that was when you were 16 or 17 or 17.
He was when he was 16, he was stagnant. He couldn't do shit because he couldn't go nowhere. He couldn't do the Golden Gloves no more. He couldn't do nothing.
So
When he
what I'm
was
saying
16,
is,
because he turned 17 at the end of the year. So at
what
16, like back in
what
the day,
division was that at? What division was that when he was 16?
139 or 145. They changed the weights for the other ones.
Yeah.
They changed the weights.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, it was 145, say Georgia,
45.
because it
Yeah.
what's the name is now. What I'm saying to you is, at 16 years old, you was fighting 145. At 16 years old, we was fighting at 116 years old. We was fighting 32, right? Now,
Yeah.
what I'm saying to you, at 16 years old, fighting 145 pounds, you've been a pro for 8 years at 147 pounds.
Oh,
So, and from the time
oh,
that you've been 16, wait a minute, from the
oh.
time that you've been 16, listen, Well, I'm saying this from 16. You've been fighting 145 and 147 pounds. You've been fighting in the same division since you've been 16.
Right.
Right. So what I'm saying is, did you not grow or are you squeezing down into that motherfucker? And guess what's going to happen? The night of November 22nd, Deb's going to beat the shit out of him. Because guess what? He need to take his ass and go on up somewhere else. Because he been sticking around. Listen, let me tell you, he's sticking around and he been sticking around. Really? He been sticking around because he ain't like that. But I'm not
Hey,
trying to come out
hey,
and listen, I'm
hey,
not trying to come out and kill the fight. What I'm trying to
hey,
tell you is that
hey.
he's a bad
Let
motor
me let me
scooter.
give you let me
And
give
on
you
November
let me give
22nd,
let me
listen,
give
and on
let
November
me give your
22nd,
slow ass
and on
let me give
November
your slow let
22nd,
me
you're
give
gonna
your
get it.
slow ass another way to look at it. Let me give your slow ass another way to
Okay,
look at it.
come on.
He walked around at 152 pounds and still fought
His whole
147.
life, his whole life,
When he went pro, he walked around at 152 pounds, and that's what he fought at 147.
but he stayed 147 his whole career.
Are you listening to what I'm telling you?
8 years?
No, no, no. So
No,
whereas
no,
your
no, no,
son
no, no,
might have
no.
wait,
He's
listen
never,
to me.
he's never,
So
he's never
listen
left the
to what I'm
division.
saying to your slow ass. This is what I'm saying to your slow ass. Whereas your son would have been walking around at 150, 152 and squeezed down to 135, we didn't want to do that because we man enough to fight bigger motherfuckers our size. We man enough to get in there with motherfuckers 175 pounds, 165 pounds. We man enough to do that and walking around at
Oh,
150. Wait. We man enough at 147 to go, and my son walking around 152 to step in the ring with a man
your son,
160,
your son is
170.
walking around at 152 right now.
No, that ain't what I said. I said
Uh,
then.
so, so,
I said
so
then.
your yeah, okay. But like I said, listen to what I'm telling you. Listen, what I'm telling you is, it's to your disadvantage, and we're going to show you on
All
November
right.
22nd. Ain't nothing to talk about. We picked you because you are the baddest 147
All right.
pounder. You listen,
Did
you
you?
are dangerous. And listen, let me just tell you this. And let me tell you the reason why we picked you, right? We picked you, and we have somebody else that we have on mind. But we cannot look past somebody like Brian Norman, right? We cannot do that. When Turkey came out and said that, right? That's not me, dog. That's not me. I'm not looking at it like that. I didn't look past, listen, I didn't look past Ryan Garcia. I didn't look past Ryan Garcia. I mean, what is his name? The last dude,
Jose
Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Oh yeah, I didn't look past Jose Ramirez, but we had to do the commercials. It was part of it. We have to do this shit. And as much as I want Brian Norman, I want him to stay focused and be the best Brian Norman. Stop coming out with the bullshit. We can bothly be equally as yoked by making a great fight happen between two heck of a champions, my guy.
Hold on a second. Hey, did you ever respond? Did you ever respond to my to my to that May the 22nd post? Did you go look at your May 22nd post when you had that list on there? Did you ever go look?
Hey, man, listen. Listen, Ness. Have I not been supporting this guy? I came on here. We were talking. We let him come
I
on there.
asked the
Wait.
question. I asked
Hold
the
on.
question.
Ness. Hey, man. Hey. Listen, brother. Listen. Let me just tell you. What I did. And you keep talking this boot shit. You couldn't even talk about boots. Boots wasn't even paying you
Fuck
no
booze. Don't
attention.
bring up no
When I wait
booze.
a minute, hold on.
We ain't
Wait.
finna bring up booze. Keep going somewhere else.
No. I can bring up what I can bring whatever the fuck I want to bring up. But I'm saying is,
Talk
listen.
about this
Now,
nigga. So
now,
talk
listen.
about it
I
on
can.
your own
Well, I'm
time.
just
I
saying.
don't
I'll
want to
bring
talk
up
about
what
this nigga.
you
What
bring.
about it?
Okay, you bring up what you want to bring up, B, and I'm gonna bring up what I. Now, listen, B. Now, what I'm going back to tell you is what you were screaming was Boots didn't want to fight you. He left the division, and you were left with Jen Sasaki and nobody watching the fight. Nobody's saying that you're a great champion. Nobody's saying shit. I came on here, me
Where
and
you
Ness.
get that? Where you get that from?
Huh?
Where you
You
get
said
that
who?
from? Talking about nobody watching the fight. Everybody was watching the fight. Everybody was watching
Okay.
the fight. What you talking
Well,
about?
no. What I'm saying
Even
is,
your son
no.
watched the damn fight,
Listen,
asshole.
no. My son, no. My son watched the replay. We all watched the replay. Remember, it was early in the.
Because it's
It was
4 o'clock
early.
in the morning. But what you
Okay.
talking about?
Nobody
Okay.
watched the fight.
Let me rewind this back for you, B, so you understand. is because I think you're missing that I'm totally supporting your son, and I'm saying that this is a great fight. It's one of the best fights in boxing because your son is who he is, and this is another opportunity for Devin to step up and challenge the man in the division.
Absolutely. Again,
Okay, that's
you
good.
coming on
That's
here,
listen.
you saying stuff. All right, what's up, boy? You can Okay, good night, good night. You came on here, you talking about stuff I already gave you props for, and I'm
Okay.
literally only giving you props
Okay,
for
so what
now.
do you listen? So I'm saying is, I'm in the gym. I'm in the gym, right? We in the gym. What else do you want me to do? First, you said that we wasn't gonna take the fight. Everybody said we was not gonna be in the fight. We show you that we in the gym working, so you will continue working. What else do you want, my man? What else you want me to say to you, Ken?
I don't want you to say nothing. I just want you to show up November 22nd healthy, and we all good to go. Hey, go look at what I just sent you next on my other phone real quick, and then tell me that this is what we were trying to
Hey,
get away
listen,
from right
listen,
here.
listen. Let me ask you: Do you appreciate the opportunity that we're giving you? Do you appreciate it?
No, nigga.
No, see,
No, nigga.
I know.
Fuck
Just,
you,
just,
bacon shit.
just,
No,
just an
nigga.
ungrateful ass Georgia nigga. Hey man, I'm gonna talk to y'all. I'm gonna get back to work, Ness. I'm on speed dial, man.
I see it. So you said you told him to fight Brian Norman when he put out the list.
Do you see when that was?
It says 19 weeks ago.
20 fucking weeks ago. They
Yeah,
can't make
yeah.
look.
Listen.
Look, I
Listen.
called on here.
Absolutely.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
guess what? You know what? Then guess what? But you know what? What you should have did then, because we wasn't in the division, right? What you should have been while if that's what you really want to do, it goes different than what you're saying is that you can't negotiate while you're fighting Jen Sasaki. You should have seen
That's what I was
that's
just
the
about to
that's the
say. We
thing.
already
No,
had the fight. We already had the fight,
no.
so we didn't
You're saying
negotiate.
one. You're saying the same thing. And then listen, if you do want to fight Devin and you do want to fight on that list, and you do, we appreciate that. Anybody that was on that list and don't want to fight, but Devin got to
That,
come up and pick you. He can pick a
that,
lot of
that,
shit.
that look,
For
look, look.
Devin to,
But
huh?
what I'm trying to get is you just got cooked right there with that shit about your son, you and your son, and that gay ass boy with the beard said nobody was calling Devin Haney. Brian Norman never called Devin Haney name. You heard it, and guess
Listen,
what you said?
No, no, no,
Damn
no,
it,
no,
guess
no.
what you
Listen.
said?
I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck if you called Devin name, if you did any of that shit, right?
But
I don't care.
you
Listen,
said we
me
wasn't
myself,
calling him out though.
when I came on here to talk to you, I came on there specifically and I said, I'm gonna watch your fight, man. I'm going to watch a fight. But at the end of the day, Devin coming up had never fought in the division. You can't listen. If that's the case, you're calling for somebody from a lower division. You're weak as fuck for doing that.
Uh,
For real. If you
you
call, no,
put
wait. If
you
that's just
put
like
his
me calling,
name.
no, wait. Hold on. If we've never been at 147 pounds, you can't do it. If we've been at
So
147 pounds, then it's a difference. And then we go back
so
down. We say, okay, we
if
ducked.
you just fought Ramirez at 144, because this is May 22nd when you put that text
Right.
out. So if you
Absolutely.
just fought Jose Ramirez at
Absolutely.
144, which is three
Yes.
pounds away from the 137-pound limit, and y'all got us on that list. You got Boots on the list, you got us on the list, and you got a bunch of little guys on the list. So there's nothing wrong with us saying, okay, cool,
Hey,
come on up here and fight Brian
listen.
Norman Jr. next.
What I'm saying to you is one and the same. If you're the champion, right? When you said that and it was okay with me, you said, listen, I'm gonna wait on Brian Norman, and I'm gonna wait on Pacquiao and what's the name? We said, no, you're not. You're not gonna wait on them because that was the first thing that you guys said. We said, no, you're not, because we're gonna pull up and challenge y'all and put the money on the table. That's what we said.
First of all, when it comes to that, that was the management saying what they wanted to do.
I
Brian
wouldn't.
Norman Jr. ain't
Y'all the
said
same.
shit.
Y'all the same people, King. Y'all the
No, no,
same
no.
people.
Brian Norman Jr. ain't said shit. We knew what we motherfucking wanted. Of course we were. Of course you want to win up a
I
Pacquiao
gotta
with
go
a.
to work,
Wait
y'all.
a
I gotta go
minute.
to work. I gotta go to work.
Yeah.
So y'all
But
saying
anyway,
the
of course you
same
want to.
thing. If you gonna say, of course you want a Pacquiao fight, y'all saying the same thing. Your
Yeah,
manager
yeah, of
did
course.
what
That's
you
what I'm saying. Of
wanted.
course you want to win. Of course you're gonna want to win up a Pacquiao, win a Barry. Of course you're gonna want that fight or whatever. But at the same time, if something like that come abreast or whatever, but the bottom line is they made a big. I just cooked them right there. I just cooked them. I'm like, it was so many things out there. Ring Magazine put out there. Shit, I don't know how long ago. It was like last year. They put out there a long time ago before the Ramirez fight that I said that Brian Norman Sr. is eyeing Devin Haney. He toyed with the idea of coming up to 147. Brian Norman Sr. hasn't forgot. I put a whole motherfucking point, a fucking case together, a whole project together. You feel what I'm saying? Together what to show how I had been calling out Devin Haney, how we been wanting that fight, and how they never said anything about us until the day that Turkey made the offer that he came on here and told y'all he made to both of y'all. Them niggas got a lie for whatever reason. I don't know why. That was my whole point. So that's what I'm saying. He talking about appreciation and he want niggas to appreciate him. No, nigga, we gonna get what we get without you, with or without you. You feel what I'm saying? It's we gonna get what we gonna get with or without you. That's with that other shit I was talking about with the other guy. That's what I'm saying. You got to look at who you dealing with and what you dealing with. Just because the fans think Brian Norman ain't shit and think he ain't done shit, don't mean he can't. You feel what I'm saying? We fucked around and made Top Rank turn around and show him some respect. Show him respect when it comes to money. Show him respect when it comes to promotion. We made Top Rank go from treating us like shit to treating us like something. You feel what I'm saying? That's not easy to do. That's called proving your worth. And that's what I told you we was gonna do, and that's what we kept doing. So we don't give a fuck who gave us the opportunity, who didn't give us the opportunity. As long as we get in the ring, we're gonna take it anyway. Because action gonna speak louder than words. You can say what the fuck you want to say.
You weren't talking none of that JoJo Diaz shit.
What you talking about?
Soon as he jumped on, you was dissing Devin Haney resume. Since soon as he jumped on, you talking about I was giving you credit. I'm like, no, the fuck you
Nigga, are you
wasn't. You
trying
was
to
out
say?
here.
Wait,
You was out here
wait.
talking about
Wait.
Diaz is short.
Who did most of the? Why you so full of shit? Who did most of the talking? This
You.
just now. Just what?
Oh, him. I thought you meant between me and you.
Hold on. I'm on the interview. I'm calling you right back. Call you right back. All I can do is answer the fucking questions. The man. Hey, hold on. It ain't no use to doing all that. I'm tired. Ain't no use to doing all that goddamn yelling. This motherfucking. It's
Tired.
10:20. Nigga, it's 10:20 at night over here. I've been working. I've
Man,
been
you
out
was
doing.
just telling me how his son wasn't it.
Bruh, you talking like I'm scared to say anything to this nigga. I know he listening. He all.
I'm talking like you ain't keep the same energy, B. But that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Bro,
just glad
you
me and you
full of
got a good
shit. He
relationship
got
where I
on
could
here.
tell you the
He
truth.
got on here. He started talking about amateur and start asking me questions. I answered the questions. The fuck you want me to do?
Yeah, you should have been
I
like,
don't
fuck
already
all
will
that
JoJo
amateur shit.
Diaz shit. What the fuck?
You
He
ain't
was
peep what he
talking
did.
about that.
Let me
He
let me
brought that
explain.
up.
Let me explain what he did.
He brought it up.
Let me explain what he did. You let him
This nigga
sleepwalk
here.
you, man. He made you talk about the amateurs so you could realize that the same thing you blaming Devin for doing, your son is doing. That's how he hit you with the cherry on top by saying, "Oh, so basically
What
you've
you
been
talking about?
fighting since
What I
16,
blame Devin for doing?
being the bigger
But
man,
that he
fighting the
didn't make
smaller
a good
people."
argument. He didn't know. He didn't know his argument was dumb as fuck because again,
What?
usually when guys walk around, listen to me. When guys walk around light, they come on down. If Brian walking around at 150 pounds, you come on down. Brian went down like 3 or 4 fucking pounds to make weight, 5 pounds to make weight. The fuck we talking about? So
Champ,
he fighting bigger guys. He didn't have to go all the way down to 135.
his
You
argument
go back and
is you've
wait.
been at that weight for over 8
He was
years.
5 fucking. That was not a good argument at all. He grew. What we did was we chose not to go down and suck ourselves down and weight bully nobody else. We did the exact opposite. I've been saying when he was going around doing what he was doing in the
But that's what
sparring
he's
situation.
claiming. That's what I'm saying. He's claiming you are sucking down to be a weight bully. That's literally what he
So
said
oh,
today. He
so
said,
wait. So we
so
suck.
wait, is
Okay,
Brian
okay.
Norman,
Okay.
that's literally what
So
he
we suck
said.
it down. So wait a minute. So I'm on record as saying all the time the highest my son walk around is 164. So we suck it down from 164 to 147 when Devin was sucking down from 165 to 135. Get the fuck out of here. Your arguments make no sense. You can't fuck with me. Stop it. Stop it.
Bill, yeah, Bill saying that y'all gonna
That
be
was
weight
Bill
bullies.
argument. You should have gave him that answer.
Nah, Bill
I
saying
had to bring it
Bill.
back up to make sure you heard him because he
I heard
basically,
exactly,
you know.
and I was trying to tell him how he. I said, "Yo, slow ass." Let me tell you why your slow ass don't know what you're talking about. That's what I was saying. B walking down, and if he coming down 5 pounds, now he coming down 10 pounds, now he coming down 15 pounds. That's not weight bullying. That's still at regular weight. That's I choose to be comfortable when I go in the ring. We don't choose to suck down and look like a fucking skeleton when we go in the ring. We choose to be comfortable when we go in there. We ain't got to go down 20. I don't believe in going down 20 pounds to do nothing. When I was a fighter, I went down 13 pounds. Matter of motherfucking fact, hold on. Matter of fucking fact, when I was an amateur, I walked around at 172 and fought 178. Then when I went pro, I was still 172 and I fought 175. Went up. Then I went from 172, went down to 168. Then I got bigger naturally. It was walking around 185 and went down to 168. 13 motherfucker, 12, 13 months. Like I never came down 20 pounds to do nothing. We are very muscular, lean people. At least I was. We were very muscular, lean people. We don't believe in all of this shit. We ain't got all that fat to lose. We ain't got no nigga. We stay right. We stay tight.
Damn, so
Fuck.
that could be a downfall then
Yeah,
because
because that's what the fuck you wanted to be. Because that's what the fuck you wanted to be.
if you
Because
ain't got
that's
no
what the
fat to
fuck you
lose and
wanted to be.
you've been in
Because that's
camp
what
for
the
4
fuck you wanted
months.
to be. It's a downfall because that's what the fuck you wanted to be.
I'm
Look at
just
what we
saying.
doing. Look at what we doing. Hey, look at what we doing at the way we doing today. That's all I got to tell
Okay,
you.
okay. Great. And I think that you guys are doing it the right way. You're doing it whatever way that you want to do it. Can I just ask you a question? In the 8 years that you've been in there, can you tell me, I just want to, a number 10 rated fighter in the world that you faced in the whole 8 years that you've been? Just give me a number 10.
Giovanni was ranked number 1 in the WBO. Giovanni was ranked he's still ranked number 4 in the Ring magazine. Jen Sasaki was ranked, and on BoxRec, Giovanni was ranked number 4. He's still ranked number 4, I believe. Jen Sasaki was ranked number, like I said, 6 in the Ring magazine. Darren
No, I said,
Cuevas was
no, I
ranked number.
said, no, I
What?
said a number 10 fight. I said a number 10 ranked fighter in the world.
In what sanctioning body?
I said in the world rankings, not the sanctioning body, the world
World
ranking.
rankings on what? BoxRec?
Yeah, that's fine. You can go with the box rec rankings.
Everybody I just named, motherfucker. Everybody I just said. Santion still top 10. Still, he after getting his ass whooped, he's still
No,
top 10.
no,
What?
Jen Sasaki. You only no listen. You only fought one. It's
Jensen
Jen
Saki was
Sasaki. No.
Saki
Listen,
was
listen.
number two.
Hold on, King. You only fought Santiana has been the only top
Dog.
10 ranked
Hey,
fighter.
hey,
And
hey,
listen,
Bill,
let me tell you,
Bill,
huh?
Bill. Don't ask me
I
a
got you.
question if you're
I,
gonna tell me the
I,
answer.
I
Jensen
got you.
Saki was ranked number 2 above Brian Norman Jr. in
I said,
BoxRec.
in the world.
Jen Sasaki was ranked above BoxRec.
Ness,
They
Ness, take
disrespected the fuck
Ness,
out of Brian.
Ness, Ness, take a look and see what they was ranked. Because it was a Jen Sasaki. Because now then that's two. That's 2 in 8 years. That's two. Listen. That's 2 in 8 years. And listen, and you've been in the same division in 8 years, and you only fought two guys. No. So what are we talking about? You keep saying
So,
okay. So
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 we gonna
so
talk
so wait a minute.
about we gonna
So
so why
yeah,
did you
what I'm
choose to
saying
fight
is
a,
we
a,
fought we
a,
fought
a fighter?
we fought we fought more.
Why did you choose
Listen,
to fight a
we
wait?
fought
Why
more
did you choose to fight a
champions.
Linares with 5 losses? Why did you choose to fight a Gamboa with 3 losses and been knocked out 3 times and your boy couldn't knock him out?
Listen, all them,
Why did you
all them
choose
are
to
more
fight a 5
accomplished. Listen,
month ass
I'm gonna just tell you.
Linares?
Okay, okay. Let me ask you this: Has Jen Sasaki beat anybody on any of those levels? Jojo Diaz, a Linares. Has Jen Sasaki did any of that?
He never left Japan. So has
Okay,
Devin Haney
okay.
beat anybody?
So
Wait, has Devin
okay,
Haney beat
good.
anybody as young as Jen Sasaki or Brian Norman ever?
You said he beat what?
Has he beat anybody as young as Jen Sasaki or Brian Norman Jr. ever?
Jen Sasaki or Brian Norman? No, you might have it on the age. That might. I don't think
Okay.
he's beat anyone.
Has he beat
What's the name?
anybody with the knockout ratio of either of them? Because Jen Sasaki had a very high knockout ratio, very high.
Well, when you talk about the knockout ratio of the opponents that they knocked out, I don't think that they rate. I don't think they rate like they don't rate nowhere near
So
Devin's opponents that he
he
didn't
didn't
knock
fight
out.
anybody with a very. Who did he fight with the highest knock? Who did he fight with the high knockout ratio?
Um, I don't know. I don't know who
Regis
he
had an
fought with the highest.
80%. Regis had an
I don't know about that.
80%.
I don't know about that. I don't know about the highest knockout
Ryan had
ratio.
an
But I'm talking about winning.
83%.
I'm
Well,
talking
you don't
about
want to say
winning and
Ryan because
being
we know what happened
champions.
with Ryan. They
Because
want to forget about Ryan.
listen. But the guys hadn't fought nobody. You know what I'm saying? You can't say
Okay.
that they okay. But because the thing that I'm saying is, how do I? And I come on here talking about that. I say that your son is like that, right? You say that my son ain't fought nobody. He ain't like that. And then I say, well,
No,
what
no,
about
no.
the guys?
That
No, I say,
you
listen, no,
mixing it. You
hold on, hold on,
mixing it. You
hold on,
mixing it.
hold
You
on,
mixing
hold
it.
on,
Don't
Kings.
mix it. Keep it
So,
real.
okay. So what's the biggest name that your son then beat? Who if your son beat? That's the biggest amateur or pro?
Well, I already told you. I
No,
just
I'm just
told you.
asking. I'm saying, can you give me? Since we talking
Devin
about the
Haney gonna
names,
be the
okay. All right,
biggest
I'm
name.
saying this. Okay, but before that, what's the name?
Devin Haney gonna be the biggest name. So my question to you is: before Devin Haney
What?
fought a big name, before Devin Haney fought a before he fought a big name, and when he was facing that big name, what if somebody had told you he can't beat him because he never fought a big name? Think about how stupid
every
that sounds.
every person that we didn't fought, we didn't went in the locker room or we didn't sent something and said that we appreciate the opportunity and all the shit. So however it went, you know what I mean? I understand that. I
What
understand
they
that.
gotta
But
do?
what
What
I
they gotta do? What
but
we doing? I
where
don't
I'm
do
getting
that.
at,
We don't do no shit like that.
where I'm getting at with it is that he's the most dangerous fighter. Um, no one wants to fight him. Nobody is talking about him. You running around like he's a killer. You see what I mean? Right? And we pick you.
You should you pick me or the turkey pick us? Turkey
Turkey can't
said
listen.
Turkey said you gave Turkey the list. Turkey said he was looking for you a fight. Turkey said on this show he sent the offer out to both of us at the same time. You
Yeah,
cannot
you can't
deny
do that.
that.
Listen.
You can't.
Okay, so
So stop
so did
it.
you
So
okay, let me
stop.
ask you.
You can't deny
Okay,
that.
okay. Did you get an offer for September too?
No.
Okay. Y'all have a good night then.
All right. Anything else you got the
Okay.
motherfucking say? Damn boy.
Nah, man, it's late over there, man. Get some rest, coach. Get some rest, man.
I'ma holler at y'all, man.
All right, all
Salute,
right.
All right.
salute, salute.
Hey, dog.
You got callers if you do want to stick around. I ain't forcing you to. I know it's late over there. Shaw. Oh yeah, he gone. He gone. He gone. He gone.
Lord child.
You hear me?
We hear you.
Salute, salute. And Norman left.
Everybody gone.
It's crazy. I wanted to point something out, right? Because you know, he said, of course, they would hop on, to fight against Pacquiao,
Yeah.
right? And then I'm sure if we asked him, Shakur was tripping for not taking that fight against Haney, right? It could because it could have launched his career. Same reason why he would have taken the Pacquiao fight, right? So
Uh, I think it's different. Pacquiao and Shakur are different.
I mean, but what I'm saying is Shakur taking the fight against Haney and winning would have launched Shakur's career, right?
Shakur taking the fight against Haney and win. I mean, theoretically, yes.
Right. And like I said, he's taking Pacquiao. Like, come on, this is an old dude, right? I'm sure he believes his son gonna knock him out, whatever. But he knows what it would do for him. So of course he would have took that fight before he fought Haney, right? But my thing is, he said, right? You did say you turned down the Boots fight because he so-called lowballed you. But if we're talking about your division, right? What does your
Hey,
son knocking out
stop,
Boots do
stop,
for you?
stop, stop, stop. Go back and just go back into the episode, record it, clip it where I said we turned down the Boots fight anyway.
You said
I
you
ain't never
turned
said
down
that.
the 250,000. You
No,
said
the fuck
250,000 because
He
I
you
used the
walk
word
away with
counter. He used the word
125.
counter. He used the
shut
word counter.
up,
All right.
dog. Stop it.
All
Stop
right,
it, man. That's
counter.
why I
All
don't
right,
even
you
like
said
talking to these
you said
niggas.
counter.
Stop
Hold
it.
on. All right, hold on. What Boots beating Boots, right?
Fuck Boots. Fuck
Would have
him.
did
I don't want
what?
to talk about him.
So why didn't you just clean him up?
Nigga, we tried.
You
What
could
the
have just
fuck
got
is wrong with
you.
you?
You should have just took the fight. The 100,000.
Nigga, we tried. What fight? What fight? When?
You said the low ball. You said he
When?
low balled you, right?
When?
If
When?
y'all
When
wanted
was
that
it?
fight,
When was
if
it?
you
When was it?
wanted
When
that
was it?
fight
When
that
was it?
bad,
When? When was the fight?
hold on. If you
Nigga, can
wanted
you answer
that
my
fight
question?
so
When was
bad,
the fight?
why counter? Hold on. I've
Sir,
asked you a question first.
sir, sir,
I'll
sir.
answer. Can you
Can I
answer my
ask you a
question?
question? Listen to what I'm saying to you.
You was
When
asking
was
questions
the
to a
fucking
question
fight? When
when
was the
he gave
fight?
you the offer. When he sent you
You
the
talking
offer,
about 2024, right?
he sent you the offer.
In
Where's the
2024, right?
counter offer?
In
He sent
2024,
you
right?
the offer. He
Don't cut
sent
him
you the
off. In
offer.
2024, right? In 2024, right?
Listen,
Brian
they
Norman
do
Jr. was
counter.
unavailable to fight because of hand surgery until, hold on, please don't cut him off.
He
Please
was
don't cut him off.
unavailable to fight.
He had surgery on his hand. So
Okay.
for one way or another, and also according to Daryl Peoples at the IBF,
But I
he
thought you
already
said,
had to fight.
hold on.
Okay,
I thought
I'm
you said it
not
was
finna go
turned
back
down
through
because of
this
money,
shit.
though.
Bro, nigga, I'm not finna go back through this shit. Get the fuck, bro.
But you said it was
Clip me, nigga.
money.
No, it wasn't about that at the time. Look, let me tell you something. That's what it
Now
was
you want me to
initially.
get
But
cut off.
when the shit fell through, my son, the fight that my son had with Quavaz got pushed back because his surgery wasn't healed yet, and he couldn't fight again till March. Well, he didn't fight again till March. I said he couldn't.
But you
I said he
initially
could.
said that your initial statement was that you turned it down because it was bad negotiation.
First of all, I didn't say I turned down shit. Look, y'all fanboys, nigga.
All right,
I'm not going through. Nigga, I've been
you
doing this shit for a
countered,
whole year.
you
I'm
countered.
not
My
doing this shit,
fault, my
bro.
fault.
Listen, listen.
You didn't say
You
that.
already
You didn't
slow.
say
I'm
that.
not doing this. You
All
can cut
right,
it now.
so
No,
I
you
got
didn't
to get
say.
to
All
some
right.
other people, man. You know
All
how
right.
it go.
No.
We got stock chasers with the counter. Stop.
You heard?
We
You
hear
heard?
you.
You
We
heard?
hear you.
What's good? You can hear me, bro?
Yes, sir.
Hey, yo, seniors, my bad, man. I jumped off, man. What you was saying earlier, man, before Bill jumped on and started cooking?
Man, that was too long ago. I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't remember.
All right, man. Well, anyway, man, listen, man. Let's stop talking about Boots. We have a fight lined up
That's what
November
I said. Fuck fool. I
22nd.
don't want to talk about that
Devin
nigga. I'm
the
not talking
Dream
about him.
Debo Haney coming for that WO belt. We need that.
Yeah?
We need that, senior.
Come on and get that.
We need that. We need
Come
that.
on,
You
come on
feel
and get
me?
that. It's right there. It's right there waiting. It's just a
At
dream.
the
Reach
end
out
of
and
the
grab
day,
that shit.
cause check this out. Check this out. You keep knocking Dev because he was fighting at them lower weight classes, even though that takes great skill to be the Loma, but you want to deny that. But now we at 147 where Dev don't gotta drain himself. So what you have to say about that?
What you mean? What I got to say about it? That's why he don't get his
I
ass
mean, but
whooped.
now because you keep talking about how he was fighting, he is this, that, and the fourth, he a
What
weight
you mean?
bully,
What I
da
got
da
to
da da
say?
da.
What you mean?
So
What I
now
got to
we
say
so
about
now
it,
we
man?
so now he's fighting at 147. What's up?
And we gonna fight him. The fuck you mean? We gonna fight. What you looking for? I don't understand the answer you're looking for.
Bro, no. Listen. That's a fact. That's a fact. Stop now. Listen, because you keep bringing up that old Dev spawn when you damn well know he's in there spawn super middleweights. And you keep
Spawn. What you
denying
talking
that. You
about?
want to keep
What you just
backtracking,
say? What
going
you
to them
just say?
older fights.
What did
You
you just
feel
say?
me? You damn well know all Dev do is step up and wait and go fight the man in charge. He goes and take belts. He goes and fights champions. You got to stop capping. So we coming for
You
Brian
realize
Norman
that man
Jr. on November
you realize he
22nd.
5'8"? Do you realize he 5'8"?
What are you talking about? Why you keep talking of me? Like you keep talking about reach and like
No, no,
you
no,
and Ben
no.
find a
I'm
whole bunch of
saying
shorter
you're
dudes or dudes
saying
that
he's
ain't got the
stepping up
same
in
reach.
weight.
Like that
Wait,
that's
because you're
you being a
saying he's
hypocrite though.
stepping up. You're saying he's stepping up in weight. When just like that fuck
That's
ass
a fact.
argument
That's a
Bill tried
fact.
to make, Brian Norman Jr. was
He's
already
stepping up
up
in
in
weight.
weight. You can't
He's
step up in
stepping up
weight if
in
you
weight.
fucking walk. If you walk around at 165 and you drain yourself down to 35,
That
how the fuck are you stepping up in weight?
come on. Senior, you know it's different when you gotta make weight for a fight. What are we doing here? Because you know your son don't walk around
I
at
don't know,
that
but
weight either. So
I
what are
don't
we
lose
talking
20,
about?
20. I don't believe in losing 20, 25 pounds for no fight. I don't know nothing about that. I don't believe
Oh,
in doing that.
45 pounds? 45 pounds? You talking about that walking
20,
around at 185, 190?
20, 20, 25 pounds, you ignorant motherfucker. I don't believe in doing that.
Man, that's diabolical. Yo, listen, man. Listen, I have one question for you before I head out. I have one question for you. What's your plan? Like, let's say November 22nd you lose. What's your plan? How you dig yourself out of that one?
Well, first of all,
You may
November
feel like it's your
22nd, we
time,
not going to lose, so there
but
is
it's
no
not your
plan B.
time.
Ain't no plan B.
I
We ain't
bet. So
going to lose.
we'll see then, man. We'll see
That's
Let's see
then.
the
that.
November
bell.
22nd. Let's get it, man. Fight of the year. I'm gonna holler at you.
You
All
the
right.
man, champ. You the man. Let me catch up here on these super chats. Polo Buck, $2. Is Zoom just for cause? I'm trying to listen. I mean, I see you listening there, man. You can hang out, I guess. The Butcher, $2. Claymore, future co-host. Ness, good dude. I told him DM me. He hit me up. Kerry G, $5. Alex Vozdek was a good win. He only lost to Benavidez and had 3 tune-ups in 1 year to come back for Benavidez' fight. He showed still high level. Where is he after that fight? Because that's what I call fattening the goose. They got the goose nice and fat for the kill. Because where is he after that fight? But you won't get Tony to say nothing about that. Bo Rogers, counterpunch.
Who?
Casual Jerry, your boy
What
Vozdek.
about him?
Your boy Vozdek. Where he at after Benavidez beat him up?
Oh, he had a win. He just had a win. Nigga, what you talking about?
Where?
Oh yeah, one of them BLK primes. One of them cards.
Come on, man. This Casual Jerry, pound for pound, #1 in the chat, $5. Last week it was Bud needed to fight Benavidez. Now it's Bud need to fight a 154-pounder. Weird. Work hard and chill, $2. When
Hey,
is Senior going to stop talking king about boots? What the hell? I don't know. Jerry, $2. Damn, Senior just convinced me to stay neutral. God bless. H-Town, Ness just compared Linares to Floyd. Laugh out loud, crying out loud emoji. He has to be stopped. The Haney glaze has affected Nestor's brain. He's
nigga, hey,
high on
nigga brain
Haney.
cooked. Nigga's brain is
Freemason.
cooked.
Polo
That
Buck.
nigga brain cooked.
Counterpunch, Bill Haney. He came and cooked. Dr. OB at Stock Chasers Counterpunch. I'm sure he used it. Price is right, $2. Devin, unanimously. Double exclamation emoji, 100 emoji, printer emoji. I guess he thought it was a fax machine. And
Man, hey, look, listen, man. Bottom line is, it's a motherfucker, and it ain't Bill Haney right now. It's a motherfucker that's drumming up all the interest outside with all this shit talking, all of this coming back, all this keeping your eyes on the prize, because them niggas hiding. Them niggas ducking. They want to let it go by the wayside like Crawford and Canelo did until it got close to the fight. You feel what I'm saying? I'm out here still on the street. I'm out here doing my footwork. I'm able to be in the gym. I'm able to come online. I'm able to talk shit. You got people talking about, you do more talking on the internet than you do in the gym. Well, when the last time you see me? When the last time you see me on the internet, motherfucker? Like, how long it take to be on the internet and how long I'm in the gym? How you know what I do all day? 24 hours in the day. You feel me? I'm the one driving interest to this shit. I'm the one keeping them in the limelight. Bill, get your ass back out here and talk that shit, just like me. Get on there and tell what your boy gonna do. Tell how good he is. Tell him what's going on. It's better when you get Floyd. Floyd. It's better when Floyd when he tell him what he gonna do and he do it. It's always better that way. It's always better that way.
I got tip with a counter. Casual Jerry, $5. Ness, why do you always assemble the Avengers when Brian Norman, the Storm Sr. on a panel? First and foremost, I ain't even text Bill.
No, Bill be no. When Bill name is involved, when Haney name is involved, that nigga be watching. Like earlier today, last night, he had Bill Haney knows. That's why he came on. I'm gonna give y'all a noticeable point of when he jumped on. He jumped on when he had something to say. He jumped on when he had good accolades to give. He jumped on when he had some positivity to shed light on. Because I said amateur, and then I walked it back. So he wanted to come in. He wanted to tout his boy amateur abilities. He wanted to come in and he wanted to tout. Well, you heard what he said. About Brian walked around and fought at 152. Never. He wanted to come back and he thought he had some shit with B walking at one. No. He walked around at 152. You feel what I'm saying? He didn't understand that it's ignorant to walk around at 165 and go fight at 135. That's not a flex. It's not a flex to walk around at 165, come down to 160. Nigga, do y'all know that when you go to the doctor, that's not even healthy when you go up to if you 180 at 165. They used to call me fat. Of course, I wasn't fat. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just giving you an example. That shit not even healthy. They're going to tell you like at 5'8", at the weight of 5'8", the weight they're going to give you is like 160. I'm telling y'all. I've been this way all my motherfucking life. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So he can't get that big. So 165 to 135, and now you coming up and losing less weight is not a flex. Ooh, I'm stepping up in the weight. I'm losing less weight. That's a flex. That's not a fucking flex. You still coming in the ring at the same fucking weight. It's not a flex.
Casual Jerry with the $5. Bill Haney breathes stock chasers. Bill is cooking.
Stock chasers guy, hey man, stock chasers guy. That nigga, I don't know what that nigga getting paid. That shit crazy. Well, we gonna ruin stock chasers. He ain't gonna have shit to say, and I can't wait to ruin that nigga. It's a nigga named it look like Abraham Lincoln. He a transvestite. That nigga be over there lying so hard for Bill, bro. And Bill knew what I was talking about. That's why he started talking that shit and cut it off real quick. Bill was over there capping right with it. They never said your name. They never said his name. Nigga, I said his name everywhere. That shit posted and plastered everywhere. Bitch, you fucking with the wrong one. I'm gonna give you the receipts. Nigga, it's the year of the fucking the internet. Like, you can find the shit anywhere. They never said our name until Turkey sent that fucking offer.
Stock
Or
chasers.
when they put on the list.
They did put you on the list. Stock chasers,
I said
$2.
yeah. I gave that back. I said when they put on the list. You're right.
Straight facts. Bill always cooking and tells no lies. 100 emoji.
Hey man, get that man pipe out your mouth, bro. Get that man pipe. That shit can't be healthy. Stop it. Can't be
Casual
healthy.
Jerry, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. $5 more. This reminds me of that scene in the Endgame when they was fighting Thanos. Oh, okay. So we still saying we ganging up on you. Edwin Martinez, $2. Squeezing down, laughing my ass off. I know Bill ain't talking.
That shit crazy. I mean, hold on. Let's be logical here. So we know Dad walk around at 165, right? He said that, right? Yes? No? At one point in time?
I don't
Yes?
know. He definitely came into the Regis fight at 165.
165. So B walk around less than 165, and it's a flex to get down to 140 and 135. That's a flex to you? That's a flex to you? As opposed to going down less.
That's what Crawford was doing. That's what Crawford was doing.
That ain't got nothing to do. Crawford ain't got nothing to do with it. That ain't got nothing to do with it. First of all, with Crawford in particular, if you look at
and hoodies, everything. I seen that shit.
With Crawford in particular, let's talk about this, Rib. I do got some insight on that. Devin Haney body type is a muscular body type. It's an athletic body type. Shouts out to him for hard work. when you start to cut in too deep like that, you start to lose muscle and shit. You can't really afford to do that. You feel what I'm saying? That's why I never. Matter of fact, this is what I was about to say when Bill was on him. If you go back to your first interview with me, Ness, and my son told you he wanted to fight at 140. I don't know if you remember that. Think back hard. You
Yeah,
remember
he
that?
said he could make it.
And what did I say? I was there. I said,
You
no, he
said
can't.
no.
I said, no. He was 12 pounds over 140. 12 pounds over. I said right then, no. That's a man that know what he doing. That's a man that know what he talking about. That's a man that understand these people still that he still had to grow. He was 17 years old. He's still growing. We don't need to weight bullet. We ain't stunting no growth. I know what he can do to people at the size he at. We don't need to go down to 135, 140. We didn't need to go down to that. B wanted to go to 140 and fight. I told him no. He tried to be hard-headed later, got down. I think he got stuck at 43, but he was a lot less than what he is now. He got stuck at 43, and that shit just wasn't working out for him. So I said, I tried to tell your ass. You feel what I'm saying? Listen to your damn daddy. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We ain't going through all that sick sucking up and for what? That's why I say even with the Ryan fight, 3 pounds, man, fuck 3 pounds. We don't give a fuck if Devin Haney coming at 175. We don't care about that shit. They just gonna make them a little bit slower. Understand what you're doing. That's all I gotta say.
I got TM $5. Hey, you gotta like Norman Sr. He stand on business and he can't be punked by Bill. Salute to both of these fighters.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. I'm glad he noticed that. So I mean, I can't be punked by nobody. The only thing that gets me is when I get on here and shit and niggas be telling lies. Like Ness.
Oh, what I say? What shall I say?
I'm just talking about some of that camp ass shit you saying when you putting your opinions in there about that other stuff we was talking about, shit that just don't make no sense whatsoever. But guess what you gonna do? You gonna make it make sense. Well, there was probably, and it was one of those, and it was probably no. That's not what it is. We talking about fact. We talking about what we know.
You be trying to make it make sense, talking about 500,000, only 100,000. So
We
that's the
ain't, we
same
ain't, we
shit you
ain't, we
doing. You
ain't, we
giving
ain't, we ain't.
explanations.
You
See?
got it.
See?
You got it. Again,
Hey.
like I told you, I'm closer to the side, and I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you what's going on. And look, I tell you what. In my situation, have I been 1,000% correct so far? Can I have that?
On what? On what situation?
On everything that my son doing, the way he moving, have we been 1,000% correct in the way we moving him right now?
I mean, I can't phrase it that way. I could say that, decisions you've made had led you to this position for the biggest payday in your career. I can't say
Which is
you've been moving correct.
which is less than a year from where we started, right?
I mean, yeah, if
Yeah.
the negotiations if you're talking
Yes.
about from the Jerron negotiations,
Yes.
quite possibly.
Less than this motherfucker. Look, can he get proud quite? You know,
I mean,
if you
I
look
don't
at it
got
this way.
actual dates. I'm not Googling. I ain't Googling. I don't got no
Hey, y'all,
actual
nigga,
date.
he can't do it. He can't do it. Listen, right here, man, right here. I forget a lot of shit, but I remember what mattered. I forget a lot of shit, but I remember what mattered, man. You can't fuck with me, man. The only way any of y'all gonna be able to fuck with me is with projection, hypotheticals, possibilities. What else? Maybe. How about? That's all. That's the only way you're gonna be able to fuck with me. When it comes to the facts of what's actually said, what's actually done, what people actually doing, you can't fuck with me. None of y'all.
Hey, man, that's between you and Bill, man. I got 03 Dub that says, Senior, I'm picking Haney. Stop trying to convince us Norman gonna win.
Well, if you understand, wait. I don't give a fuck who you picking because I don't even know you. I didn't even hear your name. That's just how minute you are to me. So I'm gonna say this. When I came on, I'm being dead ass. I didn't hear the name. I always ask if you ever listen to my interviews. When they tell me somebody said something I like, I say, "What's their name again?" Because I don't hear names. I don't pay people no attention at all. With that being said, when I came on here, I said when I was in the chat, people was talking about Brian Norman said you gonna pull up because of this poll. I said, I mean, I'll pull up because you asked me. You text me, right? You told me to pull up, right?
I said if you
Now,
free, jump on for
yeah,
sure.
if I'm free to jump on, right. So I'm like, shit, I'll pull up, to show love the show because I've been a minute since I've been on here. But I ain't jumping on because I give a fuck about what y'all saying. I swear to God, I'm not. I don't get the fight is made. It doesn't matter. To be honest with you, it would be better for me if Brian Norman Jr. is the underdog. It would be better for me if he's the underdog. So don't think I'm on here trying to convince you or anything. All I'm telling you is facts. I can't stand when people sit there and talk a bunch of bullshit because I'm gonna get you with a fact. Now, if you don't want to believe the fact, you want to listen to the fact, if you think that fact is irrelevant, that's on you. That's fine and dandy. But other than that, I don't give a fuck about what you think. I promise you I don't.
Well, we got 03 Dub says Senior getting double teamed. He don't even know it. I ain't even talk when Bill was on. I swear, people will say anything to say
Big, big,
anything.
big dog, whoever just said, you got to remember where I came from. A year ago, I sat in his yard and I fought everybody off. I fought all of the Northeast off. I fought all of the boxing boys off. Duck, 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 duck. Go back and look at all of those same shits right now about those same situations. Senior was right. I fought it by myself. My son wasn't fighting with me. My son fought with me by doing the job of proving me right. Adrian Clark wasn't fighting for me. Jolene when none of them niggas fight. That's the truth. Cause I asked them, would now one of them fight with me? Cause they didn't give a fuck. You feel what I'm? That's a true story. Now one they were like, I understand where they're coming from, but I was like, damn, bro, y'all can at least back me up with facts and goddamn blah blah blah. Blah. They wouldn't nobody fight with me. Nobody will fight with me. I fought this fight by my motherfucking self. So if I fought the whole fucking Northeast and the whole boxing force and the whole boxing media and the whole boxing news 24, and now all of a sudden you see all of that shit coming back around to little old Brian Norman Sr. You feel what I'm saying? You think I'm worried about Libet ass Ness and Libet ass Beard, what the fuck he got to say? They can't double team me. They can't fuck with me. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all. I turn that shit around. Look, I turn that shit around with facts. I'm not worried about nobody. I'm chilling.
Stock Chasers, $2. Salute the Normans. I'll be a fan after the 22nd. 100 emoji.
I don't believe you're gonna be a fan because you're gonna be mad. I don't believe it. We'll believe it when I see it, right? We'll believe it when I see it.
Casual Jerry, $2. Ring the alarm. Seek shelter. The storm is coming.
On the way, man. On the way. Again, I told everybody, if you want to win some money, bet on this. I've been telling people since I've been out. So if you want to win some money, bet on this, do this, do this. The boy bad. The boy ain't no joke. The boy ain't playing. You got folks come out flat for it. Again, you going to see for yourself. You know what I'm saying? We here to prove.
Man.
We here to prove we are what we say we are. That's it.
Yeah, man, they've been trying to hold a real one off, man.
What up,
They been
Till?
trying
What
to
up,
hold
dog?
me. Look, man, look. They was trying to jump you out here, man. They done called Bill up to the panel. They went and got they put the back signal. Look, they put the back signal in the air for stock chasers. This shit crazy, man. This shit is out of
They know,
control.
hey,
Like
they know hey, Till, I'm built for this shit. I swear to God, I'm not worried about it, man. I can't say much more. It just makes me long for the fight even more. I just want to get
He
there.
not
When
a
I
real
get there, I'll be
Brian Norman
satisfied.
fan, Senior. Don't
hey,
fall for that.
hey,
He's a
hey,
Tank
see you.
fan that wants you to knock Devin off so that Tank ain't got to deal with Devin. I'm telling you, don't fall for it. This
Listen.
man
I
literally
gotta.
told people in his high school that him and Tank cousins when he never even met Tank. He's the biggest Tank
First of
fan we
all,
got on the show.
that was a joking story. That's what I said when I called
Joking
into the show that
story.
day. So y'all
Joking
are
story.
terrible, man.
Yo,
Listen,
jokes be the
y'all know
truth.
I got a fighter I campaign for at every division, bro. I campaign for at every division. Look, see, I told y'all the biggest fight at 47 was gonna be Barrios versus Norman, but Barrios fucked the money up. Barrios fucked the money up. I already seen what the play was, man. You know,
That
we
was another
gonna collect.
direction they was going. They tried to get the Barrios fight too.
We's gonna collect them
I
belts,
mean,
you know what I'm saying? Clean up 47.
You know,
you got to remember,
y'all wasn't calling out Devin. Y'all
Nas,
sent
stop the
communication.
fuck shit, Nas. I
Oh
called
man,
a nigga
no,
out. Nez, I called him on your fucking show. Nez, I got text messages from
let me
you.
preference my statement, man, so you don't get upset.
This nigga.
Y'all called the managers of Pacquiao and Barrios. Y'all ain't never called Bill Haney to make a fight. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or
Mr.
no?
Gibbs.
Yes or
I
no?
know. Not to my knowledge, no.
No.
Listen to what I'm
Man, you
finna tell
better
you.
stop with that
Listen
shit.
to
You
what
know
I'm
it.
finna tell you. If you
All
listen
right,
to
go
me, you
ahead.
gonna
I'ma
hear me.
listen. I'ma listen. I'ma listen.
Listen to me.
I'ma listen.
Me personally didn't know anything about any of that. Brian Norman Sr., before Jen Sasaki fight, text message between me and fucking you. You told me to keep my foot on his fucking neck and to keep pressing him because he was looking for Devin to fight. Why the fuck are you acting like you don't remember? Go through our text message back from June the 16th. Go through our text message, me and you. I text you. Said, ask him would he be interested in fighting Brian Norman. What the fuck? What we
You talking
talking
about?
about?
You talking about
Like,
Bill?
hey,
You, yes,
yeah, hey, man,
you,
see
nigga, you.
Yeah, but that ain't got nothing to do with what I'm saying. Your
Nigga, what?
team.
You
Listen to
just
me.
wait,
Listen to me.
wait.
You playing semantics. Your team called Mario Barrios for a fight and called Pacquiao. No
Okay,
one ever called
okay,
Devin for a fight.
okay.
That's
Hear
all
me
I'm
out. Hear
saying.
me out. You so full of
time
shit,
out.
bro.
Hold on. Was Devin?
Listen, no,
Hold on.
Tip.
Was Devin
Tip. One
campaigning
second, my
that?
bad.
Oh, go.
Tip, give me 1 sec. Bro, you so full of shit.
What?
What? Listen to me.
This
What
some
Adrian?
bullshit.
No, listen. What Adrian and Jolene was doing had nothing to do with what
Yeah,
I
but
was doing.
you can't keep
Will you
saying
fucking
that.
listen to me? Hold on, listen to
Oh
me.
man, this
I
is
came
crazy.
on. Did I or did I not come to your show and talk to Bill a day before Brian fight and say I'm not supposed to be on here? I'm not supposed to talk to after the fight. Ask him will he be interested in fighting Brian Norman Jr. next? Did I
Yeah,
or did I not say that to you?
I remember that. Yes.
Okay, so wait, motherfucker. If I said that to you, that would be me campaigning for a Devin Haney fight while by the management team, doing whatever the fuck they want to do. But if I can get Devin Haney or Bill Haney to say yes, I can go to them just like what happened and say, nigga, we got a Devin Haney fight. What the fuck are you talking about? You know for 1,000% fact it happened right
I'm
here.
talking about management never
It
called.
happened. I talked to the manager. The manager is Bill Haney. I spoke to the fucking manager. The team
But
talked
you
to
not
the
the
manager.
manager. But you not the
Nigga,
manager.
I'm the one that can make a decision too. I got the fight. What the fuck we talking about?
Now you contradicting yourself. You've been on this show saying you step back and you ain't handling
This
that, and
nigga.
it's Jolene
But
and
I
it's
can
Adrian.
still
Come on,
talk.
man.
I can still
I'm
talk
just
my
keeping
shit.
Man,
it
you act like
G.
my
So
man
wait
ain't
a
got.
minute. So wait
You
a
I'm
act like
minute.
just
he still
keeping
ain't
it
got to say
G.
so.
I'm
You
just
right, you
keeping
act
it
like I
G.
can't say shit, nigga. I can talk.
I'm just
My son
keeping it
listen to me.
G. And
Go
I'm
ahead,
looking.
Tip.
Nasty, man.
You
It's
said
nasty.
June what?
It's
June
nasty.
what? Oh, here you go right here. I
You
think.
don't even
Wait.
remember. Oh, you
What?
tripping. You trying me hard. You don't remember?
What you mean? I'm going through the texts like you told me to
Go read
do.
them. Go
Jesus
and read them out loud.
Christ.
Read them out. Read them out loud. Read them out loud.
I gotta find us. I literally just asked you, June what? You
June
too
16th.
you too mad, man. You gotta calm down.
And that's you acting like we forgot about that list and what they was going to originally do on that
This
list
shit crazy.
I mean,
before they
he
This
got to
number
shit
five.
Brian Norman
crazy.
Jr.
He number 5
Bro,
on the list.
listen to me.
You making a
I put,
complaint?
hey, Ness, you bad, bro. You real bad. Bro, I put a whole goddamn thing out and I got all of my calls, all of my recordings from the Boxing Voice. Jab Queen came on here. She was talking to Bill Haney. He was looking for Richardson Hitchison. That's where he was out there searching for Richardson Hitchison in New York City.
Yep.
What date?
I remember that. I
June
remember
what?
that.
You said 16th?
June 16, 17. Go look through them. You'll see them. So look,
What?
I can't believe you fucking acting like this. I said, hold on. I put everything out. I did a whole post about that shit. And I had all the recordings on that. Jag Queen was like, Bill, realistically, what fight would you like or what fight can be made for Devin Haney right now? That nigga said Javante Davis or Shakur Stevenson. I got the
Well, that
recording.
boy
I'm going to send that
nasty,
shit to
man.
you. That nigga nasty as hell. I'm gonna send that shit. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. That's
Hey,
crazy as
we ain't
fuck.
forget
I
about
want you to play the
honorable.
whole
Look,
thing.
we ain't forget about honorable mention, man. We
Honorable,
ain't forget about
honorable
honorable mention.
mention. Honorable mention. Honorable mention.
Okay,
Bro, I'm finna
yeah,
fuck
I
you up
see it
so
right
bad.
here. I see it right here.
Yeah, nigga. You know, you already knew. Watch this. I'm finna
Oh
fuck you up
my
so bad. Hold
God,
on.
this guy terrible.
Hold on. Let me find my boy, because I want you to play the whole thing for the chat. Because I can't believe the person that I was talking. Do you read it out loud? Read what we said and read what you said. That's what's killing me, because you was in on it with me. Read what we said.
I said, you said I fell asleep, so Devin put my son's
No,
name
back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
to where?
Back up right before that. When I said, ask him, will he be interested in fighting Brian Norman Jr. next? Before that.
Champ, you ain't say that yet. Chill, man. Damn. Yo, so you said Devin name on the list. Wait, so Devin put my son's name on the list. I asked if he would like that fight next, respectfully. And we clout chasing? Me no comprende. I say laugh out loud. You
Because I
said,
had already asked, look, you missed it. I had already asked that question. You had already asked Bill. I'm finna send it to you. I'm finna send it to you right now. I had already asked Bill. I had already asked Bill about the shit. And then somebody came on and said we clout chasing. So I'm like, damn, that's the same thing. How the fuck are we clout chasing when we actually really trying to make a fight that can be made? The nigga put our name on the list. How are we clout chasing by saying we want to fight? How's it a clout chase?
yeah, I see it right here. And say, ask him would he be interested in fighting Norman next? He on the list. But that's what I'm
Right.
saying.
And then you came back.
But where is it? Where are again? You arguing two different things. This is you,
Nah,
not
don't worry about it.
management.
I'm finna find it. I'm finna find it. Don't even worry about it. I'm finna find it.
This is you,
Ain't
not
no
management.
management. This is me trying to make a fight over here that I can make happen. That's what this is. This is
For
me.
sure. But
This is me trying to
management
make a
was
fight.
reaching out to Sean
That's
Gibbons
what,
and
and
to
I don't
Louis
give a fuck. I
DeCubas.
don't give a fuck or don't know where they're doing. Guess which fight took place? Guess which fight took
But
place?
you also made it clear that you would have took the Pacquiao fight. So don't forget you said that too. But let me
But
move on. It's callers.
but you can't take two fights. You can't. What you mean? You can't say you would take either fight? What the fuck? What we talking about?
What you mean? Either no. Obviously, you would have took the Pacquiao fight had they said yes because you had nothing with fucking Devin. That's what I keep saying.
But was I looking for something with Devin?
You yes. Your team no.
I am part of the team. I knew
But they
Brian
didn't.
Norman Jr. had
Oh
all.
my God, bro.
Listen
Two
to me.
things can be
Hold
true,
on, hold on. No,
Brian.
no,
Why you
fuck
keep
that. No,
doing
fuck
it
that. I
going in
got you. I
circles?
got you right here. Cause I got you right here. I got you right here. I do not speak unless I know it's something Brian Norman Jr. would approve of. I asked Brian Norman Jr., do you want to fight David next? Would you be? He said, yes, I would. That's why I started campaigning and going for that fight. Do you not understand that?
I get that. Cool. Can we move on from that? So did you ask Brian Norman Jr. that question because you seen him on the list that Devin put out?
I asked him. Well, we had been wanting to fight. Like I said, you can go to. Man, I'm finna give you everything. Hold on one second. Just give me 1 second. I'll be back.
So Dave, talk to me day one. Yeah,
Lord child.
we going in circles.
It's a deeper, darker criminal link, man.
Alright. Lowe's knows boxing.
Big Low,
Yo,
what up,
yo,
gang?
Brian.
What
Yo, what's
up?
going on, man? Yo, so what up, Lester? Yo, Brian Norman Sr., you there?
He's doing something. He's
He getting
actually
All right,
I
all
think
right.
he hung up trying to get some
receipts. He getting
Oh, man,
receipts.
I ran my man off the panel. I have to ask him a question, too, man. Damn. But, yeah, I'm going to Philly Saturday to Javon Boots Ennis. You know what I mean? I'm disappointed that Khalil Cole is not going to be on the card right now, man. But I really wanted to ask Brian Norman Sr. a real question, man. Too bad he's off the panel right now. Is it you and Tom?
It's me and Tone.
Yes, sir.
Where's Marco? Where's Marco at, man?
He don't be doing night shows.
Musty
Yo, man,
Marco.
yo, Yo, that dude be called. Every time I call him, what's the fucking truck on pull up? Hold on one second. Yo, every time, bro, fucking. I don't know what homeboy's name is. That nigga be calling in. He be bullying the shit out of Marco. That shit be hilarious, bro. He be like,
Hold
yo,
on, hold
Marco.
on, hold on. Hey, Big O, you sitting there saying how I'ma tell him what his team? Has he denied it? You fucking dummy. Should hang up on your ass. I'm timing you out for even being not smart enough to put that together.
Yo, you hear me?
Yep.
Yo, did you see the Glock movie?
Of course.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I seen that joint twice. Clarissa movie's okay, man. And after watching that movie, she actually turned me into a fan, bro.
Hell yeah.
She actually turned
It
me.
shows you the struggle, bro. She came from the bottom.
Nah, bro, you can't even compare Remy with her, bro. Like her bottom was serious, man. She came from the mud.
Word.
And I hope that she still got. I hope she still got that dude training her.
And she overcame being violated, bro. Like, bro, her story's crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yo, Tony, you gotta ease up on her, man. You gotta ease up on the guap, bro. She good people, man. You know, she just had a rough childhood. You know what I mean? But you know, you gotta ease up on her, man.
But that's what
man,
made her who she
Muscle
is.
Mark,
That's why her attitude is like that, because she had that upbringing,
it's funny
bro.
it's funny because the little girl that played her in the movie, she even had that little spicy attitude like the guap. You know what I mean?
The Guat not fighting
I'm about
again.
to get off. This shit is,
The Guat,
yo,
the
this shit
Guat
crazy. I'm about to get off right now. Yo, all this noise is killing me, my nigga.
Yeah, we gotta go, man. We gotta
bro.
go. You got the whole New York City back there, man. Ambulances and everything, bro. You wildin'.
The Guat might not never fight again, gang.
Nah. She about to announce. I'm predicting she's gonna be either with Jake or on that new Floyd and Tyson network.
Yo,
Man,
you got me, Ness?
she looked mad as hell doing that cardio.
Yo, you got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Yes, sir.
Shouts out Boxing Voice. Shouts out Ness. Shouts out Tone. Hey, Tone. You nasty with it, man. You nasty with it, man.
Oh,
You know what you did. You nasty with it, Tone, man. You know I don't like giving strays when you can't defend yourself. How the hell when Brian Norman Sr. get on here, you go, talking that slick shit about Haney, but when Bill up here by himself, you go talking that slick shit about Brian Norman Jr. You nasty with it. Boy, you nasty with it. Then when they on the line together, you just quiet. Hey, Ness, I know you be peeping this shit, Ness, man. Oh, man. Hey, man, shouts out to you, so, man. Hey, y'all know who I got in the fight, man. I got Haiti, man, by UD. And I'm from the city. I know when Brian Norman Sr. called back in, tell him be like, damn, be like, man, because my brother, he got Brian Norman Jr. Yeah. And we was just on fucking, for him, he old school. So we was just on Stewart Avenue, now known as Metropolitan. We was just on Stewart. And I was like, damn, I got Haney. My brother say Brian Norman Jr. gonna knock out Haney. Knock his ass out in the 5th round. Nah, see, he talking crazy, man. Beat the snot out of him. Devin Haney is trash, man. See, he be talking crazy. I told him.
All right, Ned.
I told him that y'all still champion, man.
That nigga just got in his last fight and looked like Shakur Stevenson. All Shakur Stevenson fight except when he just beat that white boy. That nigga ran around the ring and did nothing.
Yeah, hater.
Ran and threw a few punches.
He belongs on your show, so.
Ness.
Nike, I gotta get back to Norman Sr. He on the line. What up, Norman?
Play that video I just sent you. This shit came from you.
Damn, nigga done clipped it up for you, nigga. Lord child.
I can't even believe you, bro. You knew you was right there
Good
with
evening,
me,
man. Good
motherfucker. I
evening,
can't even
man.
believe this shit.
Man, I just gotta make a little post here, man. So Bill Haney, you already know it ain't just boxing no more, man. I appreciate them accepting the fight. But I got a little unfinished business. I gotta go ahead and take care and clear up for everybody because I did it today and I got my receipts together. And I just want to say, Bill Haney, liar, pants on fire. Today or yesterday, whenever it was, he made a special appearance on a drag queen show. I think her name is Beatrice. RuPaul's next drag queen. Her name is Beatrice. But here she is interview or he, whatever they go by. Here she is interviewing Bill Haney, and she asked Bill Haney a question.
What is we watching here?
Listen, listen, listen. Go play it.
All right.
Which he directly lied to, and I decided to get a presentation together to prove he's lying once and for all. I don't know why he got like the receipts ain't out there.
I got a legit question, and I want your take on this, brother. Why is Brian Norman Sr. lying right now? Why did this man say that he asked you for the fight when legitimately y'all the one that challenged him? Why is he saying this?
Hey man, lies not matching up, alibi catching up. You know what I mean? Listen, Brian Norman, you never mentioned Devin's name. How could you mention Devin's name when you said you couldn't even mention Booth's name?
Facts.
You dig? But he was on the list amongst other guys.
That's enough. That's very painful to listen to because when I finna cook him and what I got him right here, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I give everybody the whole episode to listen to, but we'll start with the initial call out.
Brian Norman Sr. asking could he jump on, and he said he sent the message. And I ain't saying back, you know I don't do that, Bill.
Hold on.
He just texted me. He said, ask him would he be interested in fighting Norman next. He on the list.
Yes, hold on, Norman.
I ain't sent him the link though because you know I ain't gonna sandbag.
No. Okay, no, I don't have any problem with Norman, but first, Norman, don't jump in front of the honorable mention unless you're the nigga. If you're the nigga, then I'll direct all missiles towards you. Now, are you the nigga? And are the people for that? First, who is the nigga?
He said he can't jump on. He in Japan, but he said his son definitely that nigga.
Okay, well listen. Good luck, and I respect that you the nigga. That's why you're on the list. You dig what I'm saying?
He said I can't talk till after the fight.
When you can talk, it's fine. You're on the list, so don't even worry about it. It's a bunch of you niggas on there, nigga. Yeah. Now
he said we accept.
Okay, back to the honorable mention. Yeah, listen, I knew you would. It's gotta be. I mean, I only put bad motherfuckers on there. What do you mean?
So that was enough right there. Nestor Gibbs on his show on June the June the 16th. I'm gonna give you the episode shortly. On June 16th, Nestor Gibbs had Bill Haney on the show all day long. Bill Haney walked around New York City trying to seek out Richardson Hitchison, had the police with him, whatever he had going on, but he was seeking out Richardson Hitchison. There was a plethora of callers telling Bill after I called in and said we wanted to fight. And the callers kept ragging him and hagging me. He kept saying, go back to the honorable mention. The honorable mention of the name that wasn't even on the list is Richardson Hitchison. So that tells you right there he didn't want to fight Brian Norman Jr. He was trying to go to the honorable mention. Now let me continue.
What?
Well, I'm sorry.
We gonna listen to the whole 9 minutes? That's what you about to have me do?
Man, I'm all the facts are right here, motherfucker.
It was all me. But that's ultimate clout chasing, right? I mean, y'all see this what I be saying. I mean, this what I be saying. This what I be.
trying to say that. Remember, I ran right past that. Like, man, you ain't gonna fight Shakur and him, so you gotta fight Norman. My pressure went to Norman. I see what you're saying, but you gotta call him out. You gotta let your bill. Come on, you know that list is clear.
Okay. That's Nestor Gibbs telling fans that, bro, we are pressing Bill. That, you know, my Clout, it went to Haney. You got to fight Norman. That's what they was telling Bill on this episode. I'm gonna get y'all the episode in 1 second, guys.
He got time. Brian Norman. Hey, listen, Brian Norman. Only thing that I've heard of is that Brian Norman is the killer. We got kind of like the honorable mention a little bit. We got one Barrios. I mean, Ness, did we cover everything? Do we got all the? I mean, who are they talking about? I'm saying Brian Norman. That's the one they want. Sound like Brian Norman is the fight. So Brian Norman So is Brian Norman the killer? Sound like it. Sound like it. Yeah. I put it. Okay. Tip, you done? Squeeze some others?
He didn't even respond, bro. He didn't even say yeah. He never said he'll fight my son. He never said anything about fight my son. I got some more of those same things, but I want to do these two things, and I'm going to put the nail in the coffin at the end. Let me do this one. Hold on. No. I got to get one more out, and then I'm going to put the nail in the coffin for him, which I already have. Let's see.
Is a makeable fight for your son. Out of all the 10 names on the list, who is a makeable fight right now for your son?
Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta Davis.
So he's going to go down to 135.
No, you're speaking for
Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta Davis, 2 135-pounders. This is on June the 16th. June the 16th. So y'all can see the date. June 16th, 2025. This is on the episode of The Boxing Voice. You can find that episode. Let me see. How can I find the episode? I don't know how the hell I see the episode on here, but anyway, now let me put the nail on in the coffin with the last one that my man's just sent me. KG.
An offer right now for Brian Norman at 147 for Devin to be a 3-division champion, bro.
Hold on, let me play it again in case y'all didn't hear it.
I just got an offer right now for Brian Norman at 147 for Devin to be a 3-division champion, bro.
He just got an offer for Brian Norman at 147 pounds for Devin to be a 3. You stop it. Now, my whole point is, I don't know why the fuck we talking about this. I done cooked this nigga so many times in so many different places. I just sent you something else, next. Put it up on there and put the time and put what date and put when I posted it up there. Put what I put you up there from the Ring magazine. Put that up there. Please, sir. What can you read it to us? Because I can't see.
7 months ago, it says Norman Sr. eyes future Devin Haney matchup for his son. We would love the opportunity.
All right, so we take it there. 7 fucking months ago, last year at the time when I posted that. It was last year. I've been calling Devin Haney name for so fucking long. I don't know why. I don't even understand the big respect y'all think it is for us to think this nigga called us out and came. No. Ness, you was on my side. That's why I'm so tripping on you. Like, bro, I ain't believing you acting like that. You heard what you were just saying on the Boxing Boys. It was me and you, Negro. It was me and you. You said keep your foot on his neck, keep pressing them. You can read our text messages.
Again, two things could be true. Your team never contacted his team. That's just the
So
bottom
I'm not
line. You keep
wait.
going in circles.
Okay. I got you.
Going in
I got you.
circles.
Stop. Am I a part of the team?
No, You said on this show you
So
no
wait,
longer the
wait,
manager. No,
wait.
ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Got
You can't have your
you, got
cake
you.
and eat it too.
Hold on.
You said
Is
on this
Bomac
show
is
you
Bomac
no
is
longer.
Bomac a part?
Bomac
Is
is a
Bomac a part of?
manager. Bomac
Is
is a
Bomac? Wait a
no.
minute. Wait a
Bomac
minute.
is a manager. He's a
Is he Terrence
manager.
Crawford manager? Is he
Yes,
Terrence
he's a.
Crawford manager?
No, I think
All
Ish
right.
is now. I think Ish is
Okay.
now.
So if Bomac is, I'm part of the fucking team. Me and my
Champ,
son are the fucking team.
you can't flip flop. You told us on
This
here.
nigga, y'all
You
hear it? I
told
tell
us
you what.
on
I tell
here.
you
You
what.
told us
You know
on
what,
here.
Ned?
You don't
You
want me
know
to
what, Ned?
say it because you don't like that you
No, no,
said it. You don't
no.
want me to say it because
I'm
you don't
not.
like that you said it. So then stop
No,
cutting
no,
me
no, no.
off.
I'm not
Stop
worried
cutting
about
me
it. I'm not
off.
worried about it. 'Cause Get what?
You
Guess
said
what?
on
Guess what?
here you not part of the management team no more. That you was told to fall back. That ain't what you doing no more. You training. Jolene and Adrian handling that. So don't try to change the shit now. Come on, man. That ain't right.
But it's a fact. But no, I got you. I got you. I got you. See, that show the people. You can say what the fuck you want to say. The people, the jury, with the exception of Stock Chasers and Quest hoe ass, Cliff hoe ass, one of them hoe ass niggas that ain't got no sense. The people hear you. They hear you spinning. You telling me that I'm not a part of my son's team. You're literally telling me Brian
I'm
Norman
telling
that
you what you told
no, wait,
me.
let me finish.
Why you
Let me
trying to
finish and
flip
I'm gonna hop
my
out.
words? Them your words. You
Let me
told us
finish.
on
Let
this
me
show.
finish. Wait a minute. Let me finish and I'm gonna hop out. Because I single-handedly did this. I single-handedly asked Bill. I single-handedly went at Bill. I single-handedly put it in the media. I single-handedly put it on my Facebook. I put it on my story. I put it everywhere I could possibly put it at.
After
I
being on a
single-handedly did
list.
that.
After being on a list, man. Stop leaving out these
So when you
important
just read that,
details.
wait. Okay, I got you. So when you just read that from Ring Magazine 7 months ago, the list wasn't out 7 months ago. Is that true or not?
What? What? We in
Was
October,
the
ain't
list
it?
out 7 months ago? The list. Go look at when I posted that. Go look at the date when I posted it.
6 weeks ago?
You no, 6 weeks ago was fucking 2 months ago. You can't
Bruh.
fuck with me, Ness.
Bro, what are you
7 months before.
It's you
That was last
You
year.
said look when I posted it. When you
It was
posted it,
last
it's
year.
six.
That
Look
yes, but
when I
the
posted
article.
it. Look when I posted it means when did you
Got you.
post this? It say 6
I
weeks
got
right
you.
here. So stop.
I'm with you.
You
I'm
keep
with
trying
your
to make me
crazy
out to
ass.
be
I'm
some
with you.
fucking liar.
I'm
You
I'm gonna
better
keep.
cut
I'm gonna
that
keep.
shit
Yeah. Oh,
out.
you big time. You big down, capping. I'm finna fuck. I'm finna fuck you. Don't worry. I got you. Cause
Nah,
I
you
do this
got
shit for
Bill.
Hey
You
fun.
got
Ness.
Bill.
Hey
Handle your
Ness.
Bill
Hey
problem.
Ness. Let
I
me
do
ask
this shit
something.
for fun.
Hey Ness.
Yo,
Ness.
I'm here.
Which hey listen. Which one do this guy want to be? Do he want to be the guy that called out us, that called out Boots, that called out the world, and nobody else answered, and we answered the bell, or is he the guy that was the champion, right? And listen, and we came looking for him. Can he make up
All
his
right.
mind? Which
All
one
right.
is he?
Well, let
Or
me
is he
ask you a
both
question,
of them,
Bill.
son?
Let me ask you a
No,
question,
no, I'm
Bill.
asking. No,
You
no,
put the
no, no.
list out.
I called you.
You put the
Wait.
list
Hold on.
out May the
Hold on. Hold on.
22nd.
Hold on.
May
Wait a
the
minute.
22nd was
Hold
not
on,
7 months
Cap.
ago.
Hey,
You
listen,
put the
man.
list
I
out May the
put you. Okay, and
22nd.
let me tell you. Okay, and let me tell
You
you.
put the
I
list
put
out
you.
May the
Okay.
22nd.
Okay. So hold on.
Y'all
So I put the.
niggas full of
Okay.
shit.
All right.
Y'all
Hey,
niggas
Ness.
hoes
I
and you
just
a
a call back
bitch.
after when he get
You
off the
put the
line, then,
list out
and then I'll talk
May
because he don't
the
want to talk to me.
22nd.
He trying to out talk me.
I
Okay.
nigga fuck you.
Okay. So
I
let me
put
let
the
me let
list
me just
out.
tell you.
You put the
So
list out May the 22nd.
okay. Okay.
I
All right.
don't understand why y'all hoes
Be
feel the
Norman. We
need.
are
I don't
not.
understand why
Okay.
y'all hoes feel the
Okay.
need to act like
But be
you the
Norman.
king.
We're be
You
Norman.
gonna be the king of getting beat the
I know,
fuck
but be
up.
Norman. We're not gonna fake fall out. You know we're not gonna fake fall out. We done seen each other. The people know that we're not gonna do nothing but promote this fight. So we don't need to go and stop the theatrics. We're talking about the fight. You said that I wasn't nowhere and where I'm at. So I'm here. I'm asking you a question, sir. I'm asking you a question. Are you the guy that was looking for Devin Haney and Devin Haney answered the bell, right? Are
Yes,
you that guy?
yes.
Yes. Okay. Okay. And that's fine. Guess what? Nobody, now you're saying this, nobody else would answer the bell, right? Nobody
Right.
else would give you no fight at 147.
Right.
But Devin came up and did it, right? Okay, let me ask you this. So when you were asking us for the fight, right? You were asking for the fight. Did we go and make it happen or not?
What's the name made it happen? Turkey She made it happen.
So okay, so if
I
Turkey Al
got you
Sheik
on
made it happen,
video.
what?
I
What?
got you
Listen.
on
Okay,
video.
okay,
I
Ken.
got you. I just
Hold on,
posted
Ken.
you on
Hold on.
video.
I'm saying
I
this.
just
Well,
posted
okay.
a video of you when you got the
Okay, so
offer.
why did you? Okay, if Turkey made the fight happen, why were you asking me to make it happen?
No, no, no. This was before. I was asking you to make. I was asking you to make it happen before Turkey called us.
So
He called us
was this
after the.
okay? Was this before you was the manager or before you wasn't the manager? Which one?
I was the man. I ain't been the manager in a minute now. But what it was
Okay.
we had already got word. Listen to me. We had already
Uh,
got word that Turkey was watching us anyway. We knew that Turkey was going to be watching the Jensen Saki fight. My boy Tay
uh,
Jones told me that. He said, "Hey, Turkey looking at y'all. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you what's going on, Turkey. This is." Tay told me that shit like April or
and you
May.
want and listen, and you wanted Devin Haney, right? And we made the fight happen, didn't we?
You did not make the fight happen. Turkey made the fight happen. You was offered the fight
Oh,
just like we was offered the fight.
okay,
I don't understand why that's such a big
okay,
deal.
okay, okay, okay. So we was
You get
offered to fight because you wanted. Listen, we were offered to fight. We were offered to fight because you wanted
yeah,
to fight Devin Haney and nobody else wanted
yeah,
to fight you. Correct?
yes. Ain't
So that
nobody
makes
wanted to
us
fight David Haney. Ain't nobody wanted to fight David Haney.
okay. So nobody. Oh, exactly. Nobody wanted to fight Devin Haney, and nobody wanted to fight your son, and we fought him. Right? We came up to 147,
Absolutely.
made the fight happen. Right? So
Absolutely.
that's the thing that's the thing that I've been telling you all along.
That's the
That's what I've
thing
been.
with
That's what I've been telling you all along.
I just hate niggas. No, I just hate niggas trying to put. You just said out your own mouth you was
What's
looking
that?
for David Haney. You was trying to make the fight, and I made the fight. You just said it out your mouth. You got that gay boy that you did the
But
interview with saying, "Wait a minute, you and the gay boy on the same interview doing the interview saying." They never called our name. They never called your name when you knew it was a fucking lie. You knew
hey,
I was
hey,
looking for
listen,
you.
listen. I'm the one. Do you not remember? Do you not remember me talking to you on the Boxing Voice before you
Yes,
fought?
nigga.
And what
Yes,
did you tell me to do? What did you tell me to do? Watch the fight, right? And
yes,
after, right? Right? Okay.
yes. But you let that gay
And
ass
listen,
nigga
and
tell
listen. Let me
on you,
ask you
said that
this.
gay ass
And let me
nigga
ask you
put the
this.
narrative out there. We
So,
weren't calling for
so
this
listen.
nigga.
What day did you fight? What day did
May
you
the
fight Jensen
18th,
Saki?
May 19th,
May
June
18th.
19th, June 19th, June
And
19th,
listen,
June
and
19th.
listen. On June 19th, and on the 24th, you had a deal on the table, right?
Right. The 24th of what?
Okay.
Yeah, it
The
was quick.
24th
It was
of the
quick.
month.
Yeah.
The 20 the,
But
the after you fought, the
also
24th, the
let's
next
not
few
forget,
days.
let's not forget, I told you, like I just said a minute ago, we had already got word that you ain't said shit about none of this. You was
Okay,
on the
so
boxing
let me
board.
ask you this then. Hey, listen.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this then. So if you already had word and the fight was, why were you telling me on the
No,
Boxing
no,
Voice
no, no, no,
asking
no,
me
no.
to make the fight happen?
We had word that Turkey was looking at us. We ain't say nothing about who to fight. We ain't know what the fuck he was looking at us for. We just know he was looking at us. And we know that I'm asking you for the fight, and you on here saying you want to make a fight with Javante Davis and you want to make a
No,
fight
no.
with
Wait,
Shakur
wait. Hold
Steve.
on, hold on,
Wait, you
hold
said
on.
that
Wait a
shit.
minute. Hold on. Now let's go back. Let's go back now. When we
Man,
put
I
out
ain't
the
got time
list,
for this shit,
right?
bro. This shit is stupid
Okay.
now. This shit is
So,
dumb as fuck.
so
We
you ready to
talking
get off?
about
You
nothing.
ready to get off phone? All right. So
No,
when
I
we put
want to
out the
get on
list,
Nat's
so
motherfucking ass
okay.
because he fake as hell for
Uh-huh.
that bullshit he just pulled when he the
So
one that
so
said
when we put it,
everything. He
uh-huh.
started the
Okay.
shit.
Hey, listen, B, I told you we're not going to fall out. So we got
No,
to
we
just
ain't
talk like
falling out. I
gentlemen.
ain't worried about
Okay.
that. I
So
want to
listen.
talk to this nigga up
Okay.
here acting like
So
we weren't talking.
hey, listen. How come you seem when we get on here to talk, you have a problem talking with communication, but if someone else comes on here, you talk just as plain. It should go. You talking and I talk. What I'm saying is on
I'm
the
talking
24th.
plain.
Listen.
I'm talking
Okay.
plain. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So when we put out the list, you never responded to the list. The honorable mention, Richard Hitchens, give me a second. Richard Hitchinson said to the world, Devin, bitch, the bitchin', Bill, where you at? He said it to the world after he fight, correct?
Right.
Okay, so I addressed Richard Hitchinson. I said he's the honorable mention, right? People were the Cambosos, and he somewhat jumped the line. so to speak. So I said, well, he's an honorable mention. And then I said, okay, listen, because you were already on the list, I couldn't say that you're not a bad fighter. You have your son is a good fighter, right? So I said, listen, huh? Yeah, I said, listen, I said, so if the honorable mention, don't fall through, if the honorable mention fall through, then your son is next. And I
That ain't
think
what
that
you
we
said.
did just
You
what
never said.
I
You
think that
never
we
said
did.
that. You
I
never
think that we
said.
did.
You never said that
What?
nowhere.
What?
You
What you
never
mean I ain't
said that
said
nowhere.
nowhere?
You never said
Did
if the
you
honorable. You never said if the honorable
listen?
mention don't fall through nothing
No,
about
I
nothing. You
said the
can't find
honorable.
that nowhere.
Okay, did I say the honorable mention was first?
No, you said
What did I
yes.
say
Yes,
about the
you
honorable mention?
said. You said don't jump in front of the honorable mention unless you that nigga.
Unless you're that nigga.
Well,
Now,
but
listen. Give
bottom
me a second.
line, bro,
Give
we're
me give me
talk.
a
Listen
second.
to
Okay.
me.
So when
It's
I said, are
fucking
you? Wait,
y'all wasting
hold
my
on.
time about absolutely nothing.
No,
This is the
no,
dumbest
no,
shit in
we're
the
not.
world.
No, we're not. You listen. You don't have anything to do. You've already trained today. So,
What you
and
gonna
I
tell
just
me? What
got through
I got to?
training.
I gotta
Listen,
go
and I just
train.
got through
I'm
training.
fighting Bill Haney. I gotta go
Okay,
train.
okay. So,
Bill Haney
what I'm
said
saying
he gonna
is
make his
that
pro debut against me. Bill Haney said he
this
gonna make
nigga,
his pro
hey,
debut
no,
against me.
no, this
I'm
is
training for real.
that's why. Hey, listen. I don't think that you be really wanting to kick no boxing. I think that you just bullshitting. But
Here
anyway,
go my
so
here go here go my
let's
Brendan.
start
Hey,
back.
hey, so
Let's start
I'm
back. The
faking this
honorable
shoe.
mention. So the
My
honorable
Brendan shoe right
mention.
next to
The
him. I'm
honorable
faking this
mention
shoe.
was a good. You know, he did his thing. The honorable mention, right? So he was saying how he wanted to fight and he wanted to do this. So what I said was, I said, you that nigga, right? Which what I'm trying to establish into the world, and I'm trying to keep you as that nigga. You are that nigga. Everything about you and everything about your son is that nigga. That's why we're fighting him.
All right, man. We got it. We understood. I'ma holler at you.
Huh?
Let me talk to
Okay.
Ness because he was being fake as hell. That was real fake shit. Even what
Man,
he
tell
just
that.
said, that was
Hey,
all
listen.
fake.
Hey,
Hey,
Let me
hey,
tell
talk
that
to Ness
bitch.
I'm
real
Hey,
glad
quick.
you
listen.
said it's
Hey,
fake
listen.
because this whole
Right.
7 month ago shit it sounds fake. Cause right here your quote is Devin got his own issues going on. He got enough problems. We not gonna shoot at Dev. We want Javon Ennis. That's the bottom line. But you're trying to use the headline. Hey Ness, wasn't we call it? No, you said a future fight, but you focused
Hey,
on Devin.
hey,
You
hey, Ness,
future
yeah,
fight. You
yeah,
focused on Javon.
yeah.
You
Guess who you
wasn't
just got
calling
cooked by?
out Devin Haney.
Guess who you just got
Like,
cooked by, Ness?
yo,
Guess who you just got cooked by, Ness? You got cooked by Bill Haney. You know how? Bill Haney just said you was calling Devin Haney. Did we answer the call? You just got cooked by Bill
man,
Haney.
I don't care
Bill
what
Haney.
Bill said. I'm going
Hey,
off your
hey,
fucking
bro.
quote. Your
Hey,
quote.
bro.
Your
Listen.
quote.
Nigga,
Ness.
y'all got it.
The guy,
Y'all
listen,
got it.
I don't know what this guy, Tone, you might want to
Y'all
come
got
in
it.
because I
Y'all
don't know
niggas
what,
delusional.
listen,
Hey,
How
the
we gonna
only
all we
call
thing,
us
gotta do is knock
delusional?
niggas
Tone,
out.
I'm
hey,
a
Tone,
screen
We got
share this
niggas to knock
Tone,
article.
listen,
out.
I'm a screen
We
hey,
share
got
this
Tone,
blocks to
article,
knock
man.
off. Listen,
hey,
we
this
got
nigga is
niggas to
both
knock
niggas.
out. We got
I've
blocks to
never
knock
seen this
off.
nigga's
And
the
then we gonna
challenger.
make y'all
He's
niggas
the,
put some
are
respect
you
on our
guys a
name.
champion?
You mark my
Are you guys a
motherfucking words.
champion? Are you guys a champion?
Hey, listen, did you hear what the fuck I
Are you
just said?
guys
I ain't
even
hear
a
nothing you said.
champion?
You heard what I said.
God
I
damn.
said
Go.
And
we
again,
got niggas to knock out, blocks to knock off, and then we gonna all y'all elite niggas, all y'all niggas talking, all these niggas on here talking this shit, putting niggas ahead of niggas and shit. We'll pull back up. We gonna make sure you got that respect in your motherfucking mouth. I'ma holler at y'all later. All right.
Bye.
I
Lord child.
Hey, hey, Ness, it's crazy because I just don't understand what position that he's taking with the shit. I don't understand. I think it sounds like he's both of them, and then Turkey. And did me and you make the fight? Did Turkey make the? No, Turkey made the fight, but we actually made it on the Boxing Voice. I don't
well,
understand.
his angle is that you guys both received the contract at the same time. That it was no you looking at him. Turkey made the fight. You got nothing to do with picking the fight.
So what was me and him doing talking on the Boxing Voice? I don't understand that. What's his interpretation? So I'll know. Each time that we've talked, whether I put out the list, whether he answered the bell, whether Devin, what, and then he says it's Turkey, right? Which makes no sense. He said Turkey was watching as if, huh? The tone, can you make it make sense to me? So I just understand.
Yeah, he said Turkey
I
said he
mean,
was watching him.
play the devil's advocate on it and just explain it to me.
I don't know. I think the nigga just trying to say is he trying to say he had to fight first or some shit? I don't know.
I don't know what he's talking about now. I'm lost. I said I'll take it. What if he's the champion and he wants Dev and he's saying Boots didn't want to fight him, Boots is pussy and all the other shit that he's saying, and then Devin accepted the fight, that's cool. If he's saying that he was Boots didn't want to fight him and nobody wanted to fight him, and Devin came up to the division to fight him, it's cool too. Either way he wants to say it, right? But he keeps saying that no, that's not Devin. Devin ain't do that. It's Turkey. It makes no sense.
Let me see if that's him.
Is that him? Is that Senior?
So let me make it clear. Let me make it clear what
Okay.
I'm trying to say. You'll understand.
Okay. Thank you.
What I'm saying is never, not one time in the public eye, outside of putting his name on that list, were you saying you wanted to fight Brian Norman. Like you were saying you wanted to fight Tio. Like you were going around
Okay, give
looking
me a
for.
second. Give me a second.
Listen to.
Okay,
Hold on,
okay,
bro.
go
You
ahead. Go
just
ahead.
you
Go
just
ahead.
said you
Go
didn't
ahead.
understand. I'm finna explain. I'm finna go because I ain't got
Okay.
time for it. You just you walked around. You really walked around New York with the
Okay.
police doing every damn thing else, looking for Rich Hitter trying to make a fight. You did everything you could look for T.O. trying to make a fight. You say y'all did what y'all did, fight looking for Boots trying to make a fight. You never said out your motherfucking mouth nothing about Brian Norman Jr. You said even when we talked on the
Okay.
Boxing Boys, you literally never agreed. You literally kept
Okay. Can I?
saying about don't wait a minute. You literally
Okay, I'm
kept
waiting.
saying don't jump in front of the honorable mention. You kept saying something about everybody else. Jab Queen called you. She asked you, Bill, this is June the fucking 16th. What's a realistic fight? Your motherfucking ass said Tank or fucking Shakur. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is stop flexing like y'all that niggas and like y'all. And what you did was you put that fake ass shit out talking about you searching for a badass nigga with a left hook. You a motherfucking lie. You received a offer that we had already agreed to, so you tried to jump in front of the motherfucking ball and you tried to act like Debo Dead was running around here pulling niggas chains and shit. That's all you was doing, bro. So
So what happened? So what happened? You tell me what happened then.
wait a minute. Let me finish, and I'm
Okay.
gonna go because I
Okay.
ain't got time for it. Listen, so to answer your question, what we talking about is you never, literally never
So what happened,
outside
King?
the
So what happened, King? Just tell us
what
what
you mean what
happened.
happened?
How did it happen? No, I just want to know how did it happen.
Turkey Alley Sheik came on this show. Everybody heard him. And Ness asked, "Who did you offer to fight to first?" He said, "I offered to fight to both of them." When we got
Okay.
the offer for the fight, we signed the fight. We was excited as fuck, and we was like, "They took this fight." Cause we was just like everybody else. They took this fight, and they're like, "No, they haven't answered yet. They haven't responded yet." This is a true story. I swear to God, all my kids. They said they haven't responded. He was like, "They ain't gonna take this damn
Did,
fight." I went
okay.
look.
Did you?
Then later,
Did okay?
later on, listen, later on, then that's when
Okay.
that's when somebody
Did I
sent me the
speak?
tweet.
Wait a minute. Did I speak to your management team about this fight?
You spoke with my management team later about this fight. You did not speak with my management
Right.
team
Okay.
before when
Okay.
we
I'm
signed
saying
that
this.
contract. You did not
So
speak to my
wait,
management
hold on.
team.
So wait. Okay. So I'm saying this. So I spoke to Turkey and I spoke to your management team. Me and
When?
you have never spoke. Listen.
When did you speak to him?
After we made
After.
the fight. Listen.
Absolutely.
Listen.
I know you did. I know you did then.
Yes.
And hey,
After.
and I know some other
Listen.
shit. And I know
Wait.
some
Hold on.
other
Hold on.
shit that I'ma let
Wait.
ride, but I know some other shit too. You know I
Okay.
be knowing shit.
Okay. Okay. So what I'm saying to you is this: that we made the fight happen, right? However, we made the fight happen, right? Your interpretation is what? Is who made
So
the fight?
so
You
so
saying
wait.
Turkey? So
So I got
wait.
I
Just
got
give
a
no, give me
question
a
for you.
second. King.
I got a question for you.
No, no,
If
no.
you
I'm not.
not putting no
No,
money up, are you putting money up for
no,
this fight?
no.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
so what happened, just so you know, to take y'all back for a minute, and this how I knew he was full of shit from the start. We looking for a big bad motherfucker with a left hook. Is the same offer you was out for Boots enough? Nigga, we got way more than that. That's first of all. That's how I knew this nigga don't know
Okay.
shit about shit.
Right.
We had already got the
Okay.
offer. We had already accepted the offer. We had already did everything. I already knew the motherfucking play. You feel what I'm saying? You had nothing to do with none of the finances.
Okay.
You had
So
nothing to do with
when did
none of the nothing. You were, listen, you are
okay
a fighter.
after the
Now,
14th?
this is why I'm gonna
Okay,
give you your credit.
let me
Let me give you
okay,
your credit.
let me
Let
just
me
tell you
give
this
you
though.
your,
Hold
let
on,
me give
hold
you
on,
the
King.
credit you're
Listen to
looking for,
this.
Negro. Let me give
Listen,
you the
let me
credit
just
you're
tell you
looking
this.
for.
Hold on. Listen, let me tell you this though. Is there was no negotiation for us about the money
No,
because we already had our listen, hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back.
man, what the fuck
Tio.
we talking about this for?
Listen, no, I'm saying this
We
because
got to fight.
anybody
The
that
fight is
no,
made.
listen,
Fuck
and
that.
yeah,
The fight
exactly.
made. I'm not going through this shit.
Yeah,
The fight
no,
made.
I
You
know.
just said
I know.
yourself
Tio,
we
listen.
can't
Hold
stick
on,
it.
hold on.
You
Well, get
just
off
said
the
yourself
phone
we
then,
can't
nigga.
stick
Get
it
off the
for it.
phone. Get off the phone if you don't want to talk. You came
The
back on the
fight
phone to
made,
talk.
motherfucker. The fight
You
made,
came
man.
back on the yeah, okay, you
The
came
fight
back on
made.
the phone
Hey,
to talk.
hey,
What I'm
hey,
saying is okay,
you know damn well you get beat up every time we talk.
Tone,
You ain't running
Tone,
shit off,
Tone,
but it is what it is, man.
Tone, listen to this. Ryan had the fight was on the table for Ryan. An offer was on the table for him. An offer was on the table for T.O., right? And we were looking. We were looking for the honorable mention. We were looking for the big bad motherfucker with the left hook. We were looking for anybody. He was right. It was a perfect opportunity for us because we couldn't get a fight. And we were looking for a fight, right? When the honorable mention said, I heard y'all was looking, right? He jumped up there and he said some shit. Then Brian Norman, Sr., came on and said something. Whether him and his team was on the same page or not, I want to believe that when we talked on the show, that he really wanted to fight. Whether they went back or whatever. We watched, I'm saying this, I believe that you wanted to fight. That's why I watched the fight. I watched the fight and I said, okay. I said, you the nigga. Now, what I didn't want and what I don't want is people to not say that you are the guy. That's the only thing that I wanted. I want you to
No,
continue to be the guy.
ain't
I want
nobody
you to
gonna not, ain't
continue.
nobody,
Yeah, right.
ain't nobody
And
gonna
I'm
not
going to
say
continue. And
that.
I'm going
Well,
to. And I'm going to continue to support that. And I'm going to continue to say that you are the guy and we, you know what I mean? And it's going to be a great fight, my man. You know what I mean? Either way that you go, either way that you pick it.
I'll see you in November, player.
All right. Just don't lose. Hey, listen, and that weight, just take your time. Drop down slow. Don't crash.
We ain't, but nigga, we already dead. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We ain't, I don't care what y'all think healthy. That's crazy. Imagine niggas coming to our weight division telling us what the fuck we doing wrong.
Listen, it's
Imagine
been your
niggas,
weight division
wait,
since you was 15, 16
what,
years old.
that's what I'm saying. No, he was 139 first. So imagine niggas coming to our weight division. 16, yes. But imagine niggas coming to our weight division telling us what the fuck we doing. Because we were
But
cutting
bro,
for, wait, because we were
did
cutting
you ever
for,
win a national belt at any you said you won a national belt. You mentioned ringside. I'm talking about the youth or the JOs or
yes,
any of that.
nigga,
Did you win
yes,
any?
six,
What JO?
5, and one international. Six, nigga,
Which
six.
which one?
Six. You
No,
can
you
go
didn't.
look in that.
Somebody
We
said
was in
back here.
Dallas, Oklahoma, Missouri. Nigga, we won them all the time. Every time we went, we
No,
won.
I'm saying
The
which you said that was the
matter of
youth.
fact, the only tournament we ever lost, when me and my son was there, was the one
He's
with
lying. You're
listen.
lying, man. You're lying. You're lying, dog. You didn't beat nobody in the motherfucking youth. You didn't do none of that shit. You ain't been you
Wait a
wasn't no
minute.
youth USA champion.
That's crazy. Hold on one second. That's
I
funny
just
as hell.
looked at the thing.
You let it okay, I got you. Hold on one second. I got you. That's funny as hell. These niggas think they know every fucking. So I'm just going. So you know I don't lie, right? Never. I never lie, Bill. Unlike you, I never lie. I never
You was
cap. I
hey,
never lie.
you was on the USA team?
Watch this. Hold on one second.
I'm gonna ask you
Hold
a
on one
question.
second.
Were you on the
He was
USA
Jake.
team?
Hold on one second. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let's see if we
No,
know
I'm
what this
asking a
is.
question.
Hold
Why
on,
you
let's see
looking?
we know what
Were
it.
you
Hold on,
on
we
the
gonna see we know
USA
it.
team?
Hold on, we gonna see we know this there. Well, Lorenzo Truck Simpson was there when he won. Hold on one second. Hold on. Dallas. This is May. This is March. Hold on.
Troy was just on there in 20 and I just seen his picture on there. You know Troy Isley.
I know Troy Isley.
So
Hold on
where
one
was
second.
y'all at? What tournament was you at with Troy?
I don't know Troy. I just met Troy. I don't know Troy like that. I don't know.
No, now Troy's a decorated. He decorated. Been on the
Are,
team
are you
on the USA
did
team and all
did
that.
you hear what I just said when I said I don't know Jordan? Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Dallas, let me see. You remember these coats? Can you see that picture? You remember these coats that say
Huh?
2016? You remember these coats?
Let's see.
You
Let
remember
me
them
see.
coats, nigga? Do you remember them coats? Wait, let me get the better one. Hold
Bro,
on.
bro.
Who that in that
Wait,
picture?
wait a minute. That's my girl. That was my baby mama. Hold on, why did
Oh,
you wait. Matter of fact, let me see this the next. Next, put this on there. Look how young this nigga is. This after he won.
This
He fought
guy
five.
Tone about to get beat up by Brian Norman. Talking about who
Oh
that in
yeah,
that
no,
picture.
don't do that. Don't do that. Hold on, why did? Next,
I'll
put this
turn
up.
it. Turn it.
Put this
Turn
up.
it.
Wait. Put this up and
It
read the
gotta
code,
get
nigga.
to me. It gotta get to me. Chill, coach.
Not
It
you,
got.
not you, not you. No. Put it up, read the code. Let me
Don't
hold
turn
on
it.
one thing. This nigga here,
It
every
just
national we
came.
went
It
to,
just came.
every national we went to, we won except one, Negro. I don't give a fuck what your paper say. I'm telling you, what's on that code. So what the fuck were we doing? We was there with Cincinnati. We was there with the
Who?
Headbangers.
What year?
We was there with David Kaminsky. Look, we was there
It
with David
wasn't. Hey,
Kaminsky.
listen, bro. Bro, it wasn't nationals, bro. I got a national champion in the car with me right
This
now,
nigga
bro.
telling me it wasn't
He
national. So what the
didn't,
fuck?
bro. When?
Bro, listen, I don't
When?
have,
He's
look,
right
man,
here. He's
listen.
saying when. Tell me a question. Ask when, bro.
Who
When? What?
said
When?
when?
I was on the team USA 2017 through 19. I did
Oh,
all the
that's Troy
tournaments.
Aikman.
I
2017
was
through
number
19, we
one.
was already
I
pro,
did
Negro. We was
everything.
already pro.
I was
We
on.
was pro.
Say that again?
We was pro.
And what about before that?
Before I'm saying this, that's when Devin
I
was
just
there.
said it. Put it up, Nick. Put it up, Nick. Read the code. So go ask. Put it
What?
down. Put it down.
What?
Read the
What you
code.
mean
Zoom in
Okay,
on
read the
the
I'm
code.
code?
trying, coach. Give me some time.
I don't have to lie to you, Nick.
We
I
didn't
don't
get
have
one
to
of them,
lie to
coach.
you.
Right there,
I
say
don't have to lie to you.
2016 welterweight champion in Dallas.
Dallas, nigga. Is that not where they
Wait.
hold the nationals at all the time?
Oh,
Oklahoma.
well,
Wait a
wait.
minute.
Hold on.
Oklahoma.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Come on, dog. What are you
Oh,
talking
this
about,
nigga
dog?
here.
Come on, dog.
This nigga here, man. This nigga here is a trip. You can't fuck with me, Bill. I got all the pictures to prove, nigga, we did what we supposed to do
Right.
too. Dumbass
Right.
nigga.
Hold on. 2016. Hold on. We looking. Hold on. We
Y'all
Look,
about to find you.
crazy.
We looking for you. We looking for you. But listen,
in fact,
2016.
LeVar Carter, watch this. LeVar
2016.
Carter, the nigga you
Hold on.
called, if you
Hold
got
on.
to make your count. That's the
2016.
only
So
national
that's
we ever
women.
lost.
So women. Wait a minute. 2016. That's 9 years ago. He was a welterweight. See, he been
it's
sitting up here
crazy.
lying. The nigga be lying. Yeah. You
He
been
was
lying.
139
He said
this
these
tournament.
is
He
the
was
ones.
139 this
He
tournament.
said
He
these
was
the belt.
139. He was
He said there's the
139.
belt.
So take your pick. Wait, did he not win or was he a
He
welterweight?
said
Take
there's
your
the
fucking pick,
belt.
you lying ass
He
nigga.
said there's
He was 139. Right here on this picture, he 139. He ain't no welterweight right here. Look at him. He a little bit ass boy. Fuck out of here, man. I don't have time for this shit. Hold on. I got more. I got all of them in here, nigga. Like, the fuck we talking about, bro?
that's the
Wait,
belt,
wait, wait.
man. There go the belt right there. He said there go the belt.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Damn, they
Hold
said
on one
they
second.
said Norman ain't get a belt.
He didn't get a belt. There go the belt, man.
Hold on one second.
Damn,
We got a lot of bells. Hold on one second.
He said he said that one. He said take a look. That's the
So,
one.
damn,
so,
that's
so,
the belt, bro.
so
Damn.
post what I just sent you. So I guess all 6 times we went, they gave us fake ass shit. Post what I just sent you.
All
So
right.
we won
You
belts too. I can go through my
look.
phone and give you a bunch of belts right here in my phone. What the fuck are we talking about? I don't know which one was the last. I can see the ring. The last one, I got every one where he was fucking standing
Now,
next to the nigga with his hands up. Like, what we talking about? Ask LeVar Carter, the same nigga you called. Ask him was we at the national in the championship. He fought him in the championship. Zoom in on that. Zoom in on that, nigga. Zoom
That
in.
jacket cold. That jacket
What that
cold.
say, nigga? What that say?
That's
Stop
USA box.
fucking with me, bro. I'ma go, man. I'ma holler at y'all, niggas. They don't know what the fuck he talking about. He fucking ditching and no, Bill, you fucked up.
wait. So now that was when you was a junior
I
too,
wasn't
huh?
even gonna say nothing, but I know what I'm talking about, bro. I was at every tournament. Every tournament, I'm a decorated amateur. Norman was not at none of them tournaments, bro. He a hell of a
So
pro, but he was not at
So
none
I
of them amateur
wasn't.
tournaments, bro. So
So he
stop
wasn't at
lying,
this
bro.
tournament right here.
Because I won
So he
every year.
wasn't.
I was number one
He
every
wasn't.
year,
Wait,
bro.
wait, wait.
So stop the
So he
cap.
wasn't. Wait
I
a minute.
respect
So
your
he
son. He a
wasn't
hell
in
of a
Dallas.
fighter, bro. He a hell of a fighter. He's a hell of a
No,
pro.
you're a fucking liar, though. You're a lie. So
I'm
you
not
telling me he
lying.
wasn't in
I was
Dallas? Well,
there.
how
How
did
the
he
fuck are
get
you
in
gonna
court?
tell me? I was there. I did not see
Nigga,
your
how the
son
fuck you gonna
nowhere,
tell me
bro.
that I was there? All
Nowhere.
right.
He wasn't
Damn it.
there. No, he wasn't.
He said this was. He
So
said.
That ain't what they gave us. That
how
ain't what
the
they
fuck
fucking
you
gave us.
gonna
Was that a
tell me? How
state?
old is this dude?
That's a
How old is
fucking
this dude?
state. That they
How
ain't
old
give
is
us
this?
that in 2016. We got a fucking red jacket.
Did you
He
just say
said. He
state?
said us.
Did you just say state?
It
He
say
said
state.
us.
Something they gave us a red jacket in 2016.
Did
They
he
didn't
say
give us
state?
that.
What does
Pull
this
it
say?
back
What
up.
does that jacket say?
Pull it back up. Pull it back
What
up.
does the jacket say?
Junior Olympics. It say Junior Olympics.
Ju-
The fuck is wrong with
Junior.
y'all hoes, man?
Okay. Hey, listen, bro. How old was he then? That's the
15,
JOs. That's like
15,
14, 15.
15, 14, 15.
That's
Bill.
14 or 15.
What are we
Man,
talking about, bro?
you still at
15, 15.
you. So wait,
It's
wait, wait,
15.
wait. Hold on. So wait. So you at 14 years old. You was a welterweight then at 14.
15 and he was 139. 139. He
No, it's
wasn't a
four.
welterweight.
Okay.
He was 139.
When is his birthday?
November the
November.
23rd, nigga.
November.
November 23rd.
No. Okay. So that means November, because he's like
Bro,
Devin. So
Bill, I'm not
yeah,
like you. I don't have to lie,
yeah.
dog.
No,
I don't
no,
lie
no.
about
I'm gonna tell
nothing.
you. I'm gonna tell you. So in the JOs, right? So yeah, no. So yeah. No,
One time.
no,
I don't
dog.
even know nothing about
You out
Wait,
of
what?
pocket with your son. You out of pocket at welterweight at 14 years old, man. You
Oh,
tripping?
y'all,
So
wow.
what weight is
No, you tripping.
what weight is 139? Can I
What
ask you
weight
a
is
question, Bill?
139?
Can I ask you a question, Bill? Bill, I'm gonna say
He
this and
said
I'm
it's
gonna
not.
go.
It's not 130. He said you lying because it's no 139 in the league.
All right,
It's
okay. Again,
141. He said.
on the
He
phone.
said, "Tell me what's 141."
How old is this guy that's on the phone? Stop talking real quick.
It's one. Listen, they said
He
it's 141.
26.
Hold
Ain't he
on, hold on.
26?
That's
He said 140.
open.
16, it
That's
was
It's
one
listen.
open.
It's
141 and
Open.
132 in 2016.
Oh
Look
my
what it
listen.
say.
God.
Hold on, hold on,
That's
In
hold on,
open.
2020,
That
they changed the
why these
weight
niggas not
to
listening?
138.
Listen.
hold on.
But at
Listen.
Listen.
that time, they didn't have
Listen to me.
139.
We
They
need
said it
Hey,
was
another.
no
bro.
39.
We need
Hey
another
Hey,
Ness.
hey,
interview.
Hey
We need
Ness. Hey
another
Yo,
Ness.
yo,
Ness.
Bill.
Listen to this.
Bill.
At
Bill.
130, he said, "No. Listen to what he's
Bill.
But
saying though.
he's
Why you
saying
trying to
because
interrupt
Bill.
him?"
Bill, but he's saying he wasn't open. Y'all, you talking about
I keep
open?
telling your dumb ass that.
Okay.
I
All
keep
right.
telling
Okay.
your
So
dumb
listen.
ass
No,
that.
hey, listen. Hey, you know. Hey, listen. You know what he said. You know how a bitch, when a bitch wants you to get off the phone, they say the most disrespectful thing,
No,
right? Are you
nigga,
not gonna make
JO
me
is
mad?
different.
That's listen. I'm
I'm
used
not
to
trying to
listen.
say
I'm
nothing.
used to.
JO is different.
I'm used. Listen. I ain't called you out your name. I
JO
ain't
is
called your son. I
different.
said he
No,
a
you
great fighter.
know.
You
No,
just
admit you a
listen.
fucking liar.
Listen.
Admit you don't know what the fuck you talking
No,
about. And the
no,
nigga in
it
the
makes me
comments, you don't know
no,
what the fuck you
no,
talking about.
no. I normally no.
The
Normally,
nigga
my
in the
woman or
comments don't
something,
know
she
what
be
you
wanting
talking
to.
about.
Huh?
What is it now?
His
You
son,
and the nigga in the
is
comments don't
20.
know what they
How old's your
talking
son?
about.
20. How's your son?
He
24?
24.
24.
He
24.
24.
He's
24.
24.
He was younger than us then. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
younger.
Yes,
yeah,
you dumbass nigga.
absolutely.
Yes, you
Hey,
old ass
listen.
nigga.
Yeah.
God
Stupid
damn.
ass motherfucker.
Hearing about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
child.
look at you. Look at you.
No, cause you
Look at
fucking
you.
retarded.
Listen, you know you're not gonna say none of that when we get around. Nigga, we gonna be shaking hands.
Oh,
Nigga, stop it for this
I won't say
internet.
that to you.
Nigga,
I won't say that
stop
to you.
it, dog. Come
So
on,
I
man.
won't say
Stop
that to
it.
you. All
Listen,
right, cool.
people,
I got
people don't believe
you.
that we're not
No, no,
friends,
no.
Brian Norman.
Admit that you was wrong and he was wrong. No,
Listen,
admit you was
okay,
wrong and he was
okay.
wrong.
Listen.
I'll admit that I was wrong. I ain't know
Cause
he
you
was a
a fucking
JO, but I did
dumbass,
not hear
nigga.
about your son.
I'ma
Your
holler
son
at
was not
y'all,
a hell
boy.
of an
You're
amateur,
fucking
bro.
dickhead, and that nigga you
I
ride
wasn't
with is
hearing
a
about your
dickhead.
son. He wasn't
Nigga don't
winning
know
hell
what
of
the fuck they
nationals.
talking about.
He
Okay.
wasn't winning no nationals. I know what I'm talking about. He just wasn't there in the elite champions. I ain't know what I was
He
talking about
wasn't
that.
winning no
But he
national.
wasn't.
Wait.
Listen,
He wasn't winning no
I didn't lie
nationals.
about that. I ain't hear about him.
He
Listen.
was
Hey, listen.
wait. He wasn't winning no
I didn't hear about
nationals.
him.
So
No,
what
no,
was that
no,
that we were
Norman.
just at?
Hold on.
I didn't hear
Hold on,
about him.
Norman. Hold on, Norman. So let me
Until
tell you, Norman. Okay, so let me also tell you, if I apologize if your son was a junior and he was a welterweight, right? And he's still a welterweight. I don't give a fuck what it say. It says welterweight
So
on that motherfucker, and it
so
says junior,
so
a
why this?
junior.
So why
So
this? So why
so
this? So why
listen.
this? You see how
Uh-huh.
small he is? You see how small he is? So would it be
Uh-huh.
harder? I got a question for you. So to go through there and win against bigger boys, to get against bigger guy because he clearly small on that picture. He a little boy on the picture, no hair on his face, no nothing.
Man,
He
listen,
clearly
man,
look.
who?
He
Okay,
clearly, well, no, no,
okay,
no,
who
no,
did
no,
he?
no, no, no. And let me ask the
Who
question. Let
did
me
he
ask the
beat?
question.
Okay,
Let
who did
me
he
ask
beat?
the question. Let me ask the
You
question.
say he
I got a
lost to
question for you.
Lavarius Tip? What's
Let
the name
me
of
ask
the Lavarius?
LeVar's Carter is the only person that beat him. Period.
No.
And you try to get him in your camp. Let me ask
Who?
the question. I ask you a
Okay.
question.
Damn, he tried to get him in the camp.
Yeah,
Damn,
he
what
tried to get him in the camp.
Man,
Yeah,
look,
he
try
did,
to
your
get
whole
who in
ass.
the camp?
He said
Try
he
to get
tried
LeVar's
to
who in the
get
camp?
Carter.
LeVar's Carter.
where he at?
Listen, do you, Kev, say what's up to him, man. What's up with it? I got Kev Newman
Where,
right there and Troy Isley. You think I got,
What
you
the hell?
think I'm,
What I care about them for?
I'm saying, I'm showing you who I got. I don't know the people that you're talking about, who that
No, no,
guy
no, no.
is.
You tried to get LeVar's Carter.
Okay,
people?
is LeVar's Carter better than these two guys I got right here?
I'm telling you who you tried to get.
I don't even know LeVar's Carter, dog. Who is
I
he?
bet the hell you don't. All right,
I
all
no,
right.
really,
You got
seriously,
it.
seriously.
You
I don't.
got it.
Who is
You got it.
LeVar's Carter?
First
I'm
of
telling
all,
you, I'm sitting and I'm
listen.
sitting. I'm I said I'm sitting here with. Listen,
Troy Isley and Newman, they ain't nothing like Brian Norman Jr. That's first of all. Neither one
studs,
of them are nothing
two
like Brian
studs.
Norman Jr.
Who got the
I
nigga
What?
that
listen, two
beat?
studs.
Who got the
Oh, let
nigga
me
that
ask
beat?
you. Listen, let me ask you this though. So you listen. I'm saying this. So you saying I ain't got two dogs in the camp right now?
I
Huh?
didn't say you don't have two
I'm,
dogs in the camp. Congratulations on the
okay,
dog,
that's
but I'm
all.
letting you
That's
know
all you supposed.
they not
Hey
nothing
man, that's
like
all
Brian
you
Norman
supposed to
Jr.
do.
They not nothing
Okay,
like Brian Norman Jr.
look. So who you got in the camp with you?
Don't worry about who I got in the camp with me.
Who the nigga
Okay,
that
well then
beat?
that's
Them
why.
guys you got right there,
Hey,
I
listen.
tell you what, them
Hey,
guys you got right there, they not nowhere where Brian Norman Jr. is right now. Neither one of them. Neither
look.
one of them guys.
All right, let me ask
Neither
you
one
this.
of them
Let me
guys
ask you
you
this.
got right
All
there
right,
that you
okay, let
call
me ask you
yourself
this
on the
though.
phone with me
Okay,
with
okay.
is
Let me
fucking
ask
with
you this
Brian
though.
Norman Jr.
Are they better than? Are they? Oh, listen. No, because he ain't gonna never admit that. But are they better
It
than
meant
them
what?
guys
It meant
that you
what?
have in the
Ask
camp?
me. Ask me. It meant
No,
what? It meant
I'm
what?
asking. Okay, I'm saying, are they better than the guys that you brought in for Brian Norman?
No, absolutely not.
All right,
I got a
Whoa.
guy. I got a guy 168. Look, my 168 pounder. Watch this. I ain't gonna give you no names. My 168 pounder is 20-0 with 14 knockouts. Your 168 pounder is 18-3 with 11 knockouts. Your what's called guy. My other guy is.
okay,
I
hold
ain't finna go
on.
through all that, but just understand,
Okay,
I
but
got
I'm
my
saying
work
this.
too.
If
Don't
they,
nobody know none of your fighters.
no, but I'm
You
saying, why
don't know.
don't you
You
mention
don't
them?
know
If
who
they
you
were,
They
fucking know, nigga.
trash.
Who
if
the
they,
fuck is
What's
you?
the, what's
At
they
20 and 0
name
fighter,
Who the
you
though?
all
fuck?
ducks.
I don't
All
even
you
know you.
all
What's
ducks.
they
I know
All
Troy
day.
name?
Isley, but I don't even
Hey,
know the
hey,
other
hey,
nigga.
Don't be
Who
hollering
talking?
hold on,
names.
hold on, and I'll whoop your fighter ass. How
Who you
about
talking?
that?
Damn.
Who is that?
The nigga you got over there, I'll whoop his motherfucking ass.
Who
The
is that?
68
Who is
pounder you
that?
got.
Hey,
Who
Whoever
is
nigga
that?
fuck.
you said is 20 and 0,
Who is
14
that?
knockouts, I'll whoop his
Who is
ass.
that?
Was it
This is
full?
Newman.
Kevin Newman. This
I don't
Kevin
know who
This
talking.
is
Newman.
Kevin,
Newman.
Kevin Newman, you
And
already
where your
got beat three
middleweight at?
times, my nigga. You would
It
be
don't
looking for a
matter. It
chance,
don't
so
matter.
I
It
doubt
don't
it.
matter. It
You
don't
already
matter.
lost
It
three
don't matter.
times. You
It don't
already
matter.
lost, so
It
you had
don't
to make
matter.
up the way
It
he had.
don't matter.
You already
It don't
lost,
matter.
player.
It don't
You
matter.
already
It
lost.
don't matter.
Come
It
on,
don't
but
matter.
hold
coach.
on,
I
You
know it don't matter.
come on,
hold on.
coach. You lost
Where your
We
middleweight
talking
at,
before.
about
bro?
nothing now. We on here talking about nothing.
Where your middleweight at, bro?
Right.
Who his name? What's his name?
We on here talking about nothing. It's a
Who the
super middleweight,
Yeah, I
but we
know,
on
cause
here
they
talking about
trash.
nothing.
They trash.
Hey, Ness.
You
Hey,
hope they
Ness.
trash.
See, I come
We
with
gonna
the,
see how
I come
trash
with
they
the
is when Devin
content.
Haney get
Hey,
knocked out
hey,
from working
Ness.
with y'all niggas.
Hey, listen. You don't even want to talk about nothing. You don't want to talk about shit.
I'm on the phone for hours now. You telling me I want to talk about nothing? I'm talking about everything.
No, first you said, listen, first you said that Dev won't take the fight. He's not going to do it. And I said, okay, listen, you're a bad motherfucker. Your son is a bad motherfucker. We getting ready. Listen, we got 68 pounds. How much? You a 60? You fight 68 and he fight what? 60. So we got 68 pounder, we got a 60 pounder, right? We getting ready. And I'm saying this, you said that I don't want to come out and talk. talk. So I done came out and talk, but you not talking back. I showed you the guys, and you said,
I'm
"Oh, what?"
I'm
I'm
not
saying
talking
this.
back. I'm not on the phone talking
Yeah,
back to you.
okay. Who was the guys then?
You don't got
I'm not
nobody.
on the phone talking
Who was
back
the
with you,
guys?
combating you. I don't have to tell you who am I can.
I asked you.
We've had
I
a,
said,
hey,
I
to
said,
be
I
honest
asked
with
you who was
you,
the guys.
You
wait,
got a
to be
bunch of
honest with
Georgia
you,
ducks.
no, real shit.
A bunch
To
of
be
Georgia
honest with you,
ducks.
I'm finna count. I'm
No,
finna
I
count.
thought you already being
You got
honest.
a bunch of Georgia
Listen,
ducks
I
down there
thought you
running your
already
mouth.
being
listen.
honest.
I'm finna tell you right now. Hold on, let me think, because it's not 1, 2, or 3. Let me think.
They said they
One.
got
He
ducks
got a
down
bunch of
there.
ducks.
1, 2.
He about to
It's
No,
like
gonna be
he
he
like
about to
it's
like
gonna
just
be like
six
six.
sit
We gonna
ups.
have like 6 people. We had to send a
Ducks
couple
down
home.
there?
We already had
That's
to send a
Ducks
couple
live.
home.
Who
We
you
had to
sent
send. I
home?
don't lie. I
Who you
don't lie.
sent
who'd you send?
home?
We had to
Okay,
send a
who'd you
couple
send
home.
home? Who'd you send
That's
home?
Nobody.
none of your
Come on,
business.
he
Well,
wasn't
why
even
are we on here
good. You
talking?
sent
I
him
don't have to lie to
home.
you. Nigga,
Well,
they
why are
on
we
the
on
phone
here
to my
talking?
sparring partner. I've already said I'm not gonna tell y'all my sparring. I already said that.
Listen, bro. Listen. I didn't bring in no sparring partners. I got motherfucking fighters, nigga. Real fighters up in here. These ain't no
Okay.
fucking sparring partners.
Ness,
Hey,
who's
hey,
that one nigga? Who's the one
That's what
nigga?
I'm saying. Listen, and they ain't in there playing with motherfucking Devin. You see what I'm saying? These niggas ain't come here to play at
I
all.
don't, I don't, I
But
don't,
but
I don't.
but so
Hey, look,
see,
look,
but
look.
but what what's
I don't
confusing is
understand what your.
because
I don't
we don't
understand
listen.
why
You know
you
why I
put
don't
your
come and
sparring
talk?
partners in
You know
our
why I don't
mix.
come and talk? Because listen, I don't come and talk to you because you say me and you don't make the fight. We didn't make the fight. It's Turkey, right? So there ain't nothing to talk about, right? I come on here, I talk about the game plan that Devin is gonna tattoo the fuck out your son's face. We're gonna start with that motherfucking stick and show him that you got to have a motherfucking stick in this motherfucking business. You see what I'm saying? He gonna press him. You know what I mean? You gonna see that motherfucking Brian Norman going backwards. You dig what I'm saying? Because you thinking that he just gonna come forward and press. So I'm talking to you now. Why aren't you talking back, or don't want to talk at all?
Well, I've been
Damn.
talking back the whole time. I've been talking back the whole time we was on the phone, and
Oh
I can't
man,
wait.
god
And
damn.
I guarantee you, if Devin try to press Brian
If
Norman
they,
Jr.,
if
he gonna
Devin,
sleep by round three.
if Devin,
He'll sleep by
well,
round
listen.
three.
What is Brian
He'll
Norman
be
gonna
sleep
do?
by round three. No, I'm not telling you a goddamn thing. None of your
Okay, you're
fucking
not
business.
gonna tell a goddamn thing. You're
No,
not gonna hold on, excuse me. So you're not gonna tell a goddamn
I'm
thing.
not going to
You
tell you
said
my
before.
game plan. No,
Hold on. You said
we
before.
gonna
You
run.
said
We
Bill.
gonna run.
Ness.
We
Hey
gonna do
Ness.
like he did
I'm
Hey
Ramirez.
listening.
Ness.
I'm listening.
Hey Ness. Didn't the
We
man
gonna do
say
like he
that I
did
won't come
Ramirez.
on
That's
here?
what we gonna
He
do.
said I won't come on here and I won't
We
talk
gonna and
about the
I'm on here
fight.
and
I
I'm
won't.
still talking. We gonna do. We gonna do what he did to Ramirez. That's what we gonna do to him. We gonna do what Devin Haney did to Ramirez.
You know what? I'm starting to develop even more of an
We gonna do
understanding
what
that
Devin Haney did to
you
Ramirez.
listen.
Which
You're
one
like
here?
one of my friends that he's never
You
gonna let
gonna
me say
do? I
nothing.
just told you what we gonna do. You since you wanna know what we gonna do, we gonna do what Devin Haney gonna do to Ramirez. That's what we did. We gonna do that. That's what we gonna do. Hey, I
Great
know you don't have
content,
a
bro.
problem with that fight,
Hey,
do you? You
great.
don't have a
Listen,
wait, Bill.
listen.
Bill,
We
you
had
don't
some
have a
great
problem with
content.
that style, do you? Bill,
Huh?
Bill,
Okay.
you don't have a
Okay.
problem with that
So
style, do you?
no, I think that's a great. I think that's a great style. If he's going to do it, is that what he's going to do? Because it'll
Yeah,
be
that's what
great
he
for
gonna do.
us
That's
if
what we
he's
gonna
going
do.
to
We
do
gonna
it.
fight you
Okay.
like you fought Ramirez. That's what we gonna do.
We're gonna have Haney sharp.
Okay. All right.
We
Hey, Ness, is this what
Yo,
I mean? Is it what you think about this
we
content?
gonna
When
fight
you want to
you.
ask
We gonna
a
fight you just like you
question,
fight
or you want to?
Ramirez.
nah, I'm good, man. Y'all did y'all thing as always, man.
I
Hey,
understand you went on here
absolutely,
talking
man.
about
Yeah,
Look,
I
yourself and
wanna
you
I
don't
wanna
scare
get
nobody. I
Kevin
was
back
talking the
on
whole
though.
time.
I want to get
So what?
Kevin back on because
all right. Soon
Brian
as
Norman
Brian leave, then
Sr. I think Brian Norman Sr. want to take that back. You know what I'm saying? As a
Take what back?
fighter, cause as a fighter that lost, you just gonna shit on his career. Like you
No, no, no.
lost
I didn't
too.
shit. I didn't shit
And
on his
then
listen.
no,
career.
no,
Understand?
and think about it. You lost,
Wait,
then got
wait,
the opportunity with
wait, wait,
Pascal, so you
wait,
gotta
Listen.
wait,
give
wait,
Hold on.
wait,
Hold
that
on.
wait,
shit some
wait,
Hey,
wait,
hey,
love.
how many
wait.
losses this nigga
And
got?
we
Brian
gon'
Norman.
and we gon' and we gon' and we gonna
He
be
got
real
10
about what I
losses.
said. And we gonna really and we gonna be real about what I said and how I said it. That nigga jumped on here talking about he'll beat this and he'll beat that. And
Well, he said he'll beat your fighter. He'll
no,
beat
I
your
never
fighter.
talk crazy about you. A damn lie. What I say crazy about you before you got on here?
Hey, man,
Say
Yeah, you
that
were
crazy
saying
because
that
I
they
you
never
got
said
got no
that
Brian
problem with Troy.
Norman.
Brian Norman.
You a
Brian
lie.
Norman full of
Hold
shit.
Nah,
on,
you
be
was
quiet,
That's
be
all you
quiet, be
want to
quiet.
do.
Hold on, be
You
quiet.
want to
I like to
argue.
get some
Because
understanding.
you
Wait, no,
want to argue.
wait. I like to get some understanding.
No,
Kevin
you want
Newman,
to
you a
argue.
wait. No, Kevin Newman, you a motherfucking lie. I did not say you ain't this or that. I ain't say you ain't shit. I said that we got look, I said what we got too. Because
We double talk.
Troy
We are not
Isley, I
getting.
definitely
We're
ain't got
not
no
getting
problem with
nothing.
him.
Listen, it's our team against y'all. Nigga, we don't care nothing about that. We getting ready. And I'm
Congratulations. I'm
saying
just
to you,
saying,
listen,
Ness talking
no,
one
no,
thing,
but
and this nigga
yeah.
hearing another thing. Y'all
Hey,
doing
but you
this
know what?
shit.
Hey, but you know what though? Listen, I'm gonna tell you because we done been in this stage, we done
But
been
when we
in
gonna
this
fight,
place
Bill?
before.
When we gonna
Listen,
fight, Bill?
listen, listen to what I'm saying is we done
When
been
we
in this
gonna
place
fight? When we
before
gonna fight?
that This guy here,
When me
nigga.
and you gonna
We
fight?
listen. Anytime we see each other, the next time we see each other.
No, there you go with that shit again. We done been through
Next
that.
time we see
No,
each other.
you said you making your pro debut against me. When we gonna fight?
Golly. Okay, so let's get back to this part. All right, so
No,
let's stay
nigga,
focused.
you
Now,
said
hold
you
on, hold on,
making
hold
your
on.
pro debut
Hold on, hold
against me. When
on.
we gonna
Let's stay
fight?
focused. Okay, we're gonna fight after they fight. I want to see his record. Okay? I
Okay.
want to see who he is. Ryan Norman Sr. Let's take a look. After they fight, it's me and you. Okay, now look, hold up. So what I'm telling you is that Ness and Tone,
Yo.
we've been in a position that we didn't even know if a motherfucker was gonna show up. They were playing games, right? And what Ryan Garcia was doing, right? You didn't know, right? The one thing that a respectful another fighter and another team will let you know they coming. They're gonna show you that they preparing because at the end of the day, you can damn near spend that motherfucking check for Christmas, for New Year's. You got a lot of shit that's dependent on this. You've been working, you putting up money, you doing all the shit that you doing. To me, when a motherfucker go in there and say, man, we working and all the shit, I'm gonna call Dale and say, yeah, I seen them, man, they working. Man, we gotta fight. You know what I mean? Like that kind of shit. You seem so mad, bro. I don't understand why you mad.
I'm not mad about nothing. I was mad.
Have,
The
have,
reason I got
have I
mad.
ever
Wait,
s-
I'm gonna tell you
have,
what. I'm gonna
listen,
tell you. No,
have I
no. I'm
ever
gonna tell you
said
what
your
made me
son?
upset. I'm
Have
about
I
to
ever
tell you
said
what
your
made me
son was
upset.
terrible?
Listen,
Have I
listen,
ever said
listen,
anything bad about your son?
listen, Negro. You do a lot of talking, but you do no
No, you
listening.
keep calling. No,
You
no,
do a
no,
lot of
no.
talking, but you do no
You
listening.
picking? Hey,
I'm
listen,
not,
Bill. Bill is my
nigga.
name. Do you know my name
You
is
do a
Bill?
lot of
I'm
talking,
saying
but
this.
you don't do no
Hey,
listening.
Brian
I
Norman.
didn't get
Brian
upset
Norman.
till one of them
Let's
to
let's
one of
be
them
Brian.
niggas, and that's
Let's
probably
be
when I said
business.
something about him. So
You
one of them
said
niggas,
what?
one of them lying ass niggas, said something about him not being a
What?
national champion,
Who?
and they way older than him. That's the only
Listen.
time I said
No.
something. My son ain't
No.
old as y'all.
Listen. No. About that. Listen. That's what he just said, and I just told you. I said that we didn't know that. I didn't know because I'm thinking that
You knew
at
my
some
son was
point in time.
24 years old.
But I'm saying at some point in time, your son should have done something that this guy that we know about in amateur boxing, my nigga. That's the only thing I
I
was
got
saying.
you. So, hey, winning the national 6 time wasn't enough for you. It's cool. That's good. That's
When?
good.
Against who?
I already
When?
told you we won the 6 time, bro. You can go through the record. We just went through it. So you can go look and see yourself. Ain't nobody got a lot of you, Bill.
Okay,
Why you
listen,
think?
it's not
Hey,
on.
I got a question.
Listen,
I got a question for you.
listen. No,
How
no,
do you
no,
think? I
no,
got a question for you.
no,
How do you think Cameron
no,
Duncan knew about
no.
us? How do you think Cameron Duncan knew about us?
Cameron, who?
Cameron Duncan. You know Cameron Duncan.
Oh, you said how do you?
Wait.
You said how did he
Bud
know about
Crawford.
you?
Bud Crawford manager. Wait, listen to what I'm gonna tell you.
Mhm.
Bud Crawford manager. Diego Corrales manager. What's his name? Tim Bradley manager. Mark Two Sharp Johnson manager. Kelly Pavlik manager.
Cause he
Mikey
a great.
Garcia
Cause
manager.
he was
I
a
can
great.
go
He
on
was a
and
good
on and
fighter.
on and on and on.
Cause he was a good
Say what?
fighter.
Jerron
You
Ennis.
know.
Jerron
They
Ennis
knew.
manager. Brandon Lee. Say what?
Okay, so I'm saying this because they knew he was a good fighter after he beat
No,
who?
he was winning nationals. That's how he knew about him. He
Against
scouted him.
who?
He was winning nationals.
Who? Who did he fight?
Brian Norman Jr. was winning
Okay,
nationals. That's how he knew about him.
okay. So Dev in amateur he fought Ryan.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on. He fought Ryan. He fought Troy. He
None
fought
of
Duke
those names was
Reagan.
in the
He fought.
amateurs when we was coming up through.
Huh?
Name a name.
No, I'm
Name
saying
a
is these.
name at 24 years. Wait. Name a name at 24 years old that welterweight that's coming in with Brian Norman Jr. now. There are none. Zero.
What I'm saying is out of that
Name a
amateur
name,
class.
nigga.
Okay, what I'm saying is out of that amateur class, Shakur, Devin,
He was not no older
Troy,
than B. B
Boots.
24.
Wait a minute,
B was
Boots.
24. B
Let him
younger than
talk.
all of them.
Okay, okay,
Try to cut him off.
okay. I'm saying this. Okay, so out of those guys, right? They fought each other in the amateurs, and then they still turned pro, right? They still turned pro. I'm saying out of that crop, right? That you're saying that you beat and that you fought. It's just a serious question. I mean, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. You could answer. I just was like, who did he beat? That you guys that's
He
in the
beat.
pros right
He
now.
beat. I'm telling you who he beat. He beat every single person that every single state or region had to offer. That's who he beat. So when we went to the
Did any of the
regional,
guys?
he was,
Did any of the guys turn
wait.
pro,
You
King?
asked who he beat. You
I
asked who
said,
he
King.
beat.
Did any of them turn pro?
I'm sure they did. Yeah,
So you don't
sure
remember any
they did.
of them? None of them
Nigga,
champion or none of that, though, right?
man, look, bro, we go. We don't
No
take
pros,
names.
no
We
nothing.
kick that. You ever heard of kicking ass and not taking names? We don't take names. True story. We don't take
Okay.
names. We don't take
He
names.
You ain't got no pictures of him winning none of them shits?
I got pictures of him winning all the shit. I just sent you one. I got a picture of all that shit. Hold on. Nigga, I'm not finna go through this shit with you and show you. Man, I'm gonna show you another one. Hold on. Why this? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna scroll. I'm gonna scroll to show you.
I
Oh,
mean, I'm
matter of
saying
fact.
he a bad motherfucker. I just don't know
No,
how.
no, no. I
I
got you.
mean,
I
or
got
who.
you.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
now you think.
You
So
know what
now
I mean?
you
I'm
think the
giving
nigga
you
win
his
the
props, but
amateur.
I'm just
So now
saying
you
to him,
think the
like,
nigga win it. So
let
now
me
you think
know
you win
what
the
you can
amateur.
do. Because he living off of Santillion, and
He living off a
Santillion.
centillion.
Hey, listen, let me ask you this. So at 147, you said Jensen Saki it was better than 10 other guys at 147?
That's what they had him at. They had him at number 2. They had him ranked number 2 above
They
Brian.
did not have him ranked number fucking
They had
2.
him ranked number 2
Liar.
above Brian. How the fuck you gonna
Listen,
tell me? They
That
had him
nigga
ranked
was
above Brian.
garbage, dude.
no. What? Look
They
up
had
Jensen
him
Saki
ranked
right now.
above Brian. If you don't
Let's look
believe
up
me,
Jensen
go look
Saki
at the
right now.
welterweight right now. They got Devin Haney ranked number 2, and he ain't never even part of that welterweight. BoxRec do what
Hey,
the fuck they want to do.
listen, just look at Jensen Saki. I want to just see what Jensen Saki is ranked.
This nigga here. Hey, you can't look at Jen Sasaki. You can't look at Jen Sasaki without looking at
Oh, he
T-Rex
not
and
wrestling.
JoJo,
Oh yeah.
Linares, and you
Well,
got me talking about fights I
he
don't want
not
to talk
wrestling.
about. We can go on with
They
this
don't got it.
dumbass shit all night long. It's
They ain't got
literally
it.
12 o'clock in the fucking morning over here. 12
Yeah.
o'clock in the morning.
Hey.
Jen
All right.
Sasaki's
Well,
still
listen.
number
I do.
11 in the world, Bill.
Still
Hey,
number
listen.
11 in the world, Bill. Still number 11, Bill. He was above Brian Norman when he fought him.
And he number 1 in his country.
You a fucking
In this
bitch, Bill.
country.
I'm trying to tell you, a
Okay.
liar.
That nigga's
Yeah.
You don't know
emotional.
what you
Yeah, he
talking
is
about. You just
emotional.
running your
He's
damn mouth.
emotional. No, I know he's emotional. But y'all, listen, don't worry about that. That's he all right. He all right. Listen. Hey, listen.
Hey, hey. So
Brian
whoever
Norman.
back there chilling, but y'all had like some girls, dog.
No,
Chill
they
out.
know. Ain't nobody cheerleading. He just fucking
That,
did
that, that,
God
stop. That nigga back there.
damn,
Yeah,
dog.
I'm talking about you got grown men. You
Golly.
got grown men on the
What?
phone talking in a
No.
conversation. And y'all chilling.
He said
Stop it,
no,
dog.
no.
That
He
ain't cool.
says why? He says why are you upset, bro? That's what we're trying to figure out. What are you
I'm
upset for?
upset because you telling me about something that can be proven. You
No, I'm
talking to me about something that
asking
can be
you, bro.
proven.
I'm
So at this
asking you
point, we've been
because
on this
listen.
phone for
Okay,
hours
all
and
right.
we
Listen.
talking about
Let me tell you.
nothing.
All right, but let me tell you. So you said I wasn't talking. I came on to talk. We kicking boxing, and then we talked about who that fought who, and you brung up the amateurs and shit. And I said is the time that I've been
And
studying you because like you've been
when I brought
studying
up the
us.
amateurs, what I
Oh
also
God,
did was I
damn.
said, you know
No.
what? When I brought up
Okay.
the
Well,
amateurs, I said, you know
you
what, bro?
talking and
I
I
ain't finna
talk.
go through all that shit. I know I
Okay.
said that too.
So
I
so
know
when
I
you
said
okay,
that
so
too.
when you did that, right? And I'm telling you, I'm saying this is a great fight, and we talking as managers and trainers and stuff like that. And I'm saying this, I know he's good. I just like everyone else don't know who he didn't fought to be good. You know what I'm saying? Like he has the eye test, but he hasn't really fought anyone. And Quentin Randall, by Quentin Randall being a boxer, right? That was probably what you said was your worst performance. But Quentin Randall probably was the only boxer that you faced, correct?
Okay. So
No, I'm asking you a question. No, I
well,
was asking a question. I said,
we really didn't have a problem with Quentin Randall. The problem would be smothering. Other than that, Quentin
okay,
Randall didn't do
was
no damage. Listen,
was
Quentin Randall
was
did
Quentin Randall
literally
the
next
only
to no
boxer?
damage. He did no damage at all.
Okay, was Quentin Randall the only boxer?
That I could think of, probably.
Yeah. Yes, he's the only
So
boxer.
so
That's what I'm
what
saying.
so
Is because
what power
I've
puncher?
looked at you and
So
studied.
what power
I've looked
puncher
at
did
you too.
what power puncher did Devin fight? Since we talking about that, what power
Uh,
puncher did Devin fight?
uh,
Oh, say Ryan. Say Ryan. Say Ryan.
shit, all up. Yeah, Ryan is a puncher.
And we
I would
saw the
say,
outcome of
I would
that.
say,
Who else
I
was
would
a puncher?
listen. I would say
Prograde.
Regis was a puncher.
Prograde is the only
Was it?
one considered a power punch. And guess what I did?
Okay,
I gave
okay,
y'all all the
okay,
props in the world for that win.
okay.
Everywhere.
Linares can
Linares is not
punch.
a puncher. Linares is not a puncher.
Linares had more
Linares is not
knockouts than I think
Linares.
Linares had more knockouts than
You
was
just told me,
okay.
wait a minute. You just told me I should be ashamed of myself
Okay,
for
all right, let
having
me
a
ask you this.
15-year.
Okay,
Wait.
no, can I
You
ask you
just
this
told
though?
me I
Is
should be
Linares
ashamed of
all right, is
myself.
you
This is not a one-way conversation. I get to ask questions too.
you have more
You
punch?
just
Did you have
told
more
me
power
I
than
should be
Linares?
ashamed of myself. It's
Was
not going to be a one-way conversation. You
so
just
Brian
said I
Norman
should be
is more of a
ashamed of
puncher?
myself for having a
Brian Norman
welterweight.
is more of a puncher?
Who?
Brian Norman is more of a puncher than Jorge Linares?
Hell yeah. Who did Jorge
By
Linares? Okay,
okay,
who
but I'm
did
saying is
Jorge? Who?
okay,
Wait.
okay, who did
So
let me ask
which
you,
one
let
of
me
them
ask you.
fighters? Which one of them fighters got a better knockout on their resume than Brian? I'm talking about the
Uh
performance. Which one?
okay, listen. Okay, nobody, but who's your best knockouts?
He put Jensen Saka to sleep and sent him out on a stretcher.
Okay.
Wait. A
So
32 and 0. Wait, a 32 and 0. A record that Devin Haney don't have nowhere on his record with nobody over 30 wins and no losses. He beat him to a pulp. Listen, he beat him to a pulp in his hometown. He's still 32 and 0 and been winning after that. Devin, his fighters after they fight him. What's his name?
okay,
Linares. You got me talking trash about fight, but I got to keep it real on their
who
resume. I ain't gonna talk
who
trash
did Jen,
about him.
who did Jen? Okay. Okay, go.
Wait, nigga, wait.
Mhm. Okay.
Linares 8 losses. When Linares 8 losses, JoJo as of right now 9 losses. Cambosis right now 4 losses. Colomachenko 3 losses.
Mhm.
These are your best wins. Who else? I mean, Antonio Moran 7 losses. Bruh, it's bad. Our people
Okay,
who
okay,
he
let me
beating
ask you
with,
this
wait,
though.
yeah.
Did has Jen Psaki beat anybody better than any of them guys? The best guys that they didn't beat, has Jen Psaki beat better guys?
Jen Sasaki, first of all, I'm not even worried about a Jen
I'm just gonna
Sasaki.
start with him. Okay,
We're
so let's
talking
start with him.
about, wait a minute, we're
Okay,
talking about,
so
this is what I
you
keep trying to
said we
get
were
people to understand. Listen to
so
me.
let's take Jen
We're talking
Psaki
about,
off the list.
wait a minute. Jen Sasaki was
Uh-huh.
knocking people out. He had a 90 some, I think, percent knockout ratio. 89, 90% knockout ratio. That's
Did he
what
knock
he
out
was
the kind of guys
17.
that those guys beat?
He was 19 and 1 with
Did he
17
knock out?
knockouts.
Did he knock
He was
out the kind of
19 and
guys
1 with
that Jose
17 knockouts.
Ramirez beat? Did he knock out the kind of guys or beat any of the guys that Jose
I
Ramirez
don't
beat or
to
any
be
one of
honest
those
with
other
you,
guys?
those little bitty fighters they got down there, I don't know. I never paid
Okay, so
attention
all
like
right,
that.
but let me ask you a question. Jen
And
Psaki
just
ain't
and
beat no.
also
Listen, let me ask you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
From Jorge Linares.
Okay, so listen, let
You
me just
good
tell
with
you.
that performance?
Okay,
Are you good
so
with that performance?
Yes, Jen Psaki, the people that Jen Psaki never beat
Why do you keep bringing
nobody
up
that
Jen
none of.
Sasaki? Don't nobody care
Okay,
about Jen Sasaki.
okay,
Why you
good.
keep bringing
So
him
let's
up?
take him. Okay, so that's good. So now let's go to Santillion, right?
Yeah,
Who did Santillion beat on his
Alexis
record that was
Rocha.
like them?
Alexis Rocha.
Okay, now Alexis Rocha. Who did Alexa Rocha beat to be
Blair
somebody?
Cobbs. Blair Cobbs. You do realize we can do the same thing with your son record too, right? Blair Cobbs. But
I'm
we can do the
saying is
same thing with your son
but
record too.
listen, that's what I'm talking about. So who did Blair Cobbs beat?
There you go. Adrian Broner.
What the
But
fuck
either
did
way,
you mean?
look.
Yeah,
By
so what do you mean? So
definition,
so what I'm saying
understand
is
this.
hold on. So
Understand this.
Santillion,
Listen
so
to
wait a
me.
minute. So Santillion, you go back. No, hold on, bro. I'm just telling you. So Santillion never beat nobody, and he's the best on your resume. Jen Psaki ain't never beat nobody. He's the
So
best
when
on
you
your
say
resume.
nobody,
Hold on,
you
King.
call the
Hold on,
people that
King.
you wait. When you say nobody,
So
you
wait,
mean the
wait, wait,
people
wait,
that
wait,
are
wait.
names that people know,
That
right?
don't mean that doesn't
You
mean
don't
that
care
he's
about
not a
the
great fighter.
accolades. These
Listen,
are
listen.
people
Let me
that
just
they
say,
beat.
yeah. Okay, so now
Listen,
listen. He didn't beat none of.
Santillion
He
was
didn't beat
number
none of them
one
people.
under
He
Terrence
didn't beat.
Crawford.
He doesn't. He
Number
hasn't
one.
beaten anyone.
Santillion was number one under Terrence Crawford. Number one.
Okay, so
Number one.
uh,
One.
listen.
Did you hear what
Santillion.
I just said?
Listen. Number one.
Did you hear what
Okay,
I just said?
I heard what you said. I heard he beat Alex Rocha to
He
become number
beat.
one. Correct?
He did what he had to do to become number
No.
one under
Did
Terrence
no.
Crawford.
No. He
Jen
beat. Okay.
Psaki, was
Did he
number
beat
two.
Alex Rocha?
Jen
Did he beat
Psaki
Alex?
was number two.
Okay, but I'm saying, did he beat Alex Rocha to become number one?
I would imagine he did. Again, I
Okay,
didn't follow their
so
careers before
so
we listen. I didn't follow.
right,
Wait, so
right.
did
So
Jorge Linares already lose 5 times before David beat him?
okay, let me ask you this:
Yes or
Has
no?
listen,
Yes or no?
yes,
Yes or no?
listen, yes,
Okay, wait.
yes.
Now,
Now,
did Gamboa already get knocked out 3 times before Dale fought him?
did he have a world championship
Did
when he beat him?
Gamboa already get knocked out and be
No,
38 years old before Devin Haney fought him? We're talking
no,
about nothing.
no. Listen, we fought him after.
He had been knocked
Listen,
out three
listen.
times and he was
Okay,
38.
now listen. Let me tell you this though. Every person that he fought had been champion. Has Brian Norman ever fought a? Listen, let me
Hey,
ask you. Has he ever fought an ex-champion?
watch this right here. The
No, I'm
champion
just
that
saying
he's
that
about
anybody.
the
Has
ex
any
champion he's about to fight. Look, at a certain moment in
yeah,
time, you got to fight the ex
yeah.
champion and win, right?
So
At a
I'm
certain wait,
I'm
no,
just
no,
asking you.
nigga,
No, no,
no.
you're not you listen,
At a
you I'm
certain
asking you a
time.
question.
So we're
Yes or
talking
no?
about what he's done, but we're not talking about what he's doing. He has Devin Haney defended his belt 3 times in a year?
No, not 3 times in a year. He
No,
defended his belt.
no.
Hold on, hold on,
So
hold
guess
on,
what?
hold
So
on, hold on,
already,
hold on,
go ahead.
hold on, hold on. Listen, hold on, my guy. Has Brian Norman ever fought
Nigga,
a world
no, no,
champion,
hell no, don't
ex-champion?
do that. David Haney never defended his belt 3 times in a year. So right now, Brian Norman is about to do something David Haney has never dared to do.
Listen, no,
Never
no,
dared
wait,
to
wait,
do.
hold on, wait a minute. Brian Norman hasn't defended it yet. He's defended it
This is his.
twice,
He's
right?
about to
Listen,
do something. He's
hold on,
about
wait a
to
minute.
do
Hold on.
something. He's
Listen,
daring to do something David Haney
Devin,
never tried to
Devin,
do.
wait a minute. Devin defended undisputed twice. Crazy man.
He never defended no title. He never fought 3 times and defended no title 3 times in no year.
Hey, you haven't did it yet. What are you talking about? You have to say what you've done.
Again,
You haven't did
that's
that
what
yet.
he's about to do. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay.
Another
All right, let
thing,
me ask you this though.
we also
Okay,
got to keep in
let me
mind
ask
that
you this
what
though.
he is. We also got to keep
Okay,
in mind that what
can
he
I tell
is.
you this? Can I ask you this though? In 8 years of being in the division, this is the first champion, ex-champion that you guys done fought, correct?
Absolutely. Has Devin Haney ever fought anybody with over 30 wins?
Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I would
Nope.
have to look at that one. What does
Nope.
that have to do with anything?
No, I'm just giving experience. Experience. We talking about experience. Over 30
Hmm,
wins is a lot of experience. He fought a guy with my son fought a guy with over 30 wins and with no losses. And he's about to fight another guy with over 30 wins and no losses.
okay.
Is that not a good is that not a major thing? Or numbers don't matter
Uh,
numbers don't matter when it comes to
uh,
somebody else.
yeah. Yeah, that definitely matters. But the guy that you can fight that has the 30 wins means something as well, though. B.
But he
You
made
know
it
what I
number
mean?
one. But
Devin
he made
hasn't.
it. But
Devin,
wait, no,
listen, he
with the
hasn't.
30
You
wins,
can't
he
say
made it to
you
number
won't.
one.
So listen.
But with the
So
30
you
wins, he
saying
made it to number one.
okay? So you saying he fought the same kind of competition then?
No, no, no. My point is, no, he did not fight the
No,
same kind of company. He made it to number one. My
but
question is,
did
why does
did he
Devin
fight?
already fight? Why does Devin always fight people
Did
that's already been beaten? Why do
did he
all of
fight?
his
Okay,
fighters,
listen.
why,
Uh,
besides Cambosis?
hey, bro, champions, bro, still champions.
That's already
Listen,
been beaten
okay,
five and six and
but
7 times. It's over and it's past age.
hey, but
We
hey,
talking
but you
about
listen.
nothing.
You hey,
I'm a
you
holler
had
at
10,
y'all
okay.
later,
So
man.
let
This
me.
nigga ain't
You
talking
had
about
10
nothing.
losses. You had 10
That,
losses. What did that mean?
and I ain't no champion.
But I'm saying
I
this.
ain't no
But were
champion.
you
Guess
what?
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 You
Listen.
got zero
So listen.
fights.
I'm
You
saying
got
this.
zero
What?
fights and you
Listen.
still won't
Was
fight
it?
me.
Was it? Listen. Was it politics or
You
was you
got
really
zero.
that?
No, no, no,
Okay.
no,
Let me ask
no.
you.
No,
No.
had
What?
nothing to
Were
do
you
with
really
politics.
terrible? Were you that terrible,
Talk to
or
me.
was it politics? Yeah,
Well,
because you
if
can
you
be
was
still
paying,
a good fighter,
when
right?
if you was paying attention, which I'm sure you wouldn't, I got vertigo. That's why I stopped and retired at
But that's
31
what I'm
years
saying
old.
is so you could still be. What I'm saying is so you could have still been a good fighter with some losses, correct?
Absolutely, but when it's time to stop, it's time to stop.
Okay.
Bottom line,
So
when it's time to stop, it's time to stop.
okay.
I wouldn't have
Okay.
took them.
So
I
you
know,
don't. So
and I wouldn't know.
so
I
so
would
let
not
me
have
ask you
took
this
so
though.
many losses if I had the issue.
So
I would not have
so
took so many losses if I had the issue. I wouldn't even been fighting. Like I said, I wouldn't have
what?
took the loss,
He
and
didn't
that's
have
why I
the,
retired at
he didn't have
31.
the he didn't have the right fights. He didn't have the right fights.
Who?
Devin, the right
What are you
fights to
talking
get to the point that right now that he's pulling up on you guys and having this fight. He's prepared. He's experienced and everything. So do you
about?
not
Okay.
agree that he was moved right or he was moved wrong?
Who? Oh, that was moved perfect. I gave you props for that. What you talking about?
Okay. Okay.
You saying you preaching to the
So
choir when it
listen,
comes to all of that shit.
and listen, and guess what? And that's what I'm saying is that weight ain't gonna mean shit. Cause on November 22nd, they're
We
gonna
ain't talking
both
about
be
that. We not.
147 pounds.
We ain't Bud. This ain't Bud and
Yeah.
Canelo. We don't give a
Okay.
fuck about weight. We know that
All right. I'm
Devin
just
was.
letting
We
you know.
already know even at one. Listen, even at 135, you have never heard us say weight was gonna mean anything. What you heard us say was how you gonna talk shit coming up to our division. That's all I said. That's all we ever said about anything. Other than that, when it comes to weight, we already know that he was walking
Oh,
around at the exact
so
same weight as Brian Weight.
so you do
Wait a
so you
minute.
do.
We
Hey,
already
hey,
knew that he was
so you
walking
do.
around the
So
same
you admit.
size my son was. So what?
So you admit, so you do admit we talking shit coming up to your
No, no, no,
division.
no, no, no. I do admit
Oh, you
that
take that back?
I do admit, no, what I do admit is I admit that you finally
You
get
take
some
that
nuts
back?
and
You want to
fighting.
take that back?
I admit that you finally get some nuts and fighting somebody your size. I admit you finally get some nuts and fighting somebody your side. That's what I admit. I feel that you
Oh no,
finally fighting
listen,
somebody.
no,
You finally fighting somebody
we don't
dangerous
have.
where you
Hey,
don't
listen,
have the advantages,
hey,
and that's
Ness,
why you're not
hey,
talking that
Ness,
much.
I'm listening.
hey, Ness. Listen, ask him this. So we don't have the nuts because Turkey is the one that got the nuts, son. It's Turkey with the nuts, son.
Who said you ain't got the nuts? You took the
No,
fight
that's
out.
what I'm
I
saying.
didn't
Is
say you got
making the
that. Come
fight.
on.
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't
making
just
the
say you
fight
ain't
because
got
you
no
said
nuts. I
we
just
finally
said you finally
got
got the nuts.
some nuts.
I said you
We
finally
finally
did.
got them. Huh?
Yes, 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 finally.
Boy, they're gonna tear Brian Norman's ass up, boy.
I can't
He
wait.
gonna tear his ass up.
I can't wait to
Listen,
see it.
he's
I,
too slow. He
I
is
can't wait
too
to see it.
slow.
You
He is
seen
too
all the
slow.
video. Hey, look,
Dev
you
is
seen
too
videos and you
athletic.
know
He's
goddamn well
too
ain't nothing slow
fast.
about Brian.
Listen, let me
Look,
just tell you,
you been missing because
too
you know damn
athletic,
well ain't nothing
too
slow about Brian
fast,
Norman Jr.
with too
You
high of
know
a ring
damn well ain't
IQ.
nothing slow about Brian Norman
Too,
Jr. That's why
listen,
you ain't been talking. That's why
hey,
you been missing.
hey,
That's why
Ness, let
you
me tell you
gone.
this. You know what? Listen, Ness, let me tell you. So he just said that the thing is, out of the 29 fights, they all been guys that stand right in front of him, matched by top rank. He just said it. Quentin Randall,
Actually,
you know
we
it
were
because I
supposed to
looked
lose.
on. I
Supposed to
looked at the
lose.
guys. I looked
We
at
were
the
supposed to
guys,
lose.
and
We were
you'll look
supposed to
at them.
lose the fight. But you,
The only boxer that he never fought has been Quentin Randall, and Quentin
but hold
Randall
on, but
gave
Bill,
him all the
but
trouble
Bill,
in the world.
but Bill,
Devin
but
gonna
Bill.
tear his ass up.
But according to you, Devin was gonna walk him down and tattoo him though. So that mean he gonna be
Oh,
right in front of him though.
he gonna tattoo his ass.
That's what I
Guaranteed.
said. He gonna walk him down and
Guaranteed.
tattoo him.
He gonna
Okay,
tattoo his ass. No, listen. When
I
he get
can't
to
wait.
tattooing his ass, let's see if Brian Norman stay there and take it.
We gonna see. We gonna see.
See you on the
We gonna see.
22nd.
Snack ain't gonna say you now. Snack ain't gonna say you now.
Snack. I thought you just said you wasn't worried about the weight, you big
I
blockhead
just
nigga.
said Snack
Yeah.
ain't gonna say you now. We not
Well,
worried about it. I'm
well,
telling you,
sound
Snack
like
ain't
you
gonna say
worried.
you now.
Sound like
I'm
you
just
worried. I
telling
was
you.
just trying to
I'm
get off the
telling
He
phone. You
on
you.
that
talking about
snack
snack.
shit.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you, Snack ain't gonna say you now.
man, come on. Man, come on. You just trying to now we just was said that we got a good fight going, and now you want to
We
bring up
do.
talking about snack. You's a
I'm just
fucking
saying
hater.
you
That's
talking
all
about
you are.
hurting and
No,
everything, and I'm
listen.
just letting
Can
you
I
know.
listen?
Look, I can make my comments just like you make your comments. You just
No,
said that
no,
Debbie gonna
no.
tattoo my son ass up. I'm letting you know
Yeah,
Snack ain't gonna say you now.
snack.
Snack ain't gonna say you now.
Okay, all right. Well, listen, lifting them engines out of them Fords and Chevys in your backyard ain't gonna help him. I know he been a
Just so you
mechanic.
know,
I know that. Listen, I know he's a mechanic, nigga.
I live in a
You know what I'm
very
saying?
large house.
I shook his
Listen,
hands. I shook his hands. I know shade tree mechanic fingers. You got them motherfucking long them bolt fingers too. Both you
so
niggas
what?
got them. So
So if I'm a
I know
shade
you
tree
can
mechanic,
grab an
how I get a
engine.
shot?
I know you can
So,
niggas can remove an engine
so if I'm a shade tree
in
mechanic,
45 minutes
how did I get
out
a
of a
shot
car.
then? How
Listen,
did I
huh?
get a shot then? How did I get a shot?
Because you've been moving the engines for a long time, nigga. You was a mechanic. I understand that. I know my mechanics' hands, nigga. You niggas is mechanics, and ain't nothing
Hey,
wrong with it.
that's the same thing. That's the same thing that Greg Hackett said. So you gonna fight the mechanic too?
Oh, you keep
You
asking. I keep saying yeah. I said
I,
next time we see each other. I keep saying that. Whenever you
no, ain't
want to
no next
fight,
time
you
we
keep
see each
talking
other. I
about
want it
that.
real. You
Listen,
said your pro debut, cause we know you ain't gonna fight shit.
yeah,
Your pro
yeah,
debut
yeah.
gonna be against Brian
Hey,
Norman
little
Sr.
man.
You said it. We got you
Hey,
on tape. You said it.
hey, listen. You just worry
You
about
said
healing
it.
up your arm, and listen. Then you worry about healing your fucking arm up, because I
I ain't
don't
worried
think
about
that
that.
you're ready.
I'm ready
I
to
don't
fight.
think
I'm
that
ready
you're
to
ready.
fight. I'm good. I'm good enough. I'm good enough to fight. I'm ready. I'm ready for that. We
Okay.
good.
All right. Well, stop
Yeah.
asking about it and make something happen. Stop talking about it.
No, no,
Just
no.
make something happen.
We're talking
Get live.
about me and you. But listen, the engines
Okay.
in my backyard, my community wouldn't allow it. You feel what I'm saying? I live in a very debonair. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't allow it out here.
Debonair.
You ain't.
This
Hey,
nigga's
you're not
crazy.
the only one. Listen,
I'm
you're
gone,
not the
man.
only one.
Hey,
Listen, you're not
I'm
the only
gone.
one. Look.
Listen,
You're
I'm
not the only
gone,
one with a little
Mister.
bit of bread.
Mister.
You ain't the only
Listen,
one with a
I'm
little bit of
gone,
man.
Mr. Debonair.
Yeah, you ain't all
Go.
along with a little bit of money, man.
All right, can I leave now, Mr. Debonair?
Nah.
All right, fellas.
Man, that was a bunch of bullshit. The only reason I stayed on because I know Bill love think he punking somebody out. I'm like, you know what, bro? I'm gonna stay the course. I done sat on here for too long talking a bunch of fucking nonsense, and
It's
you was
late.
helping him. And
It's
wait, no,
late on
you
the
was helping him,
East.
and you was helping him, and he sat there and he cooked you right in your face, and you
He
still
ain't
wanted me,
cook me. He ain't
bro.
cook me.
He just
He
said.
ain't cook
He
me.
said,
Don't make
wait a
me
minute. Did
screen
he
share
say?
this article. Where that
I'm gonna
article
let it
at,
ride.
yo?
I'm gonna let it ride. He said. Did we accept that did we answer the call that you was making for Devin Haney? He said that. Did he not just say that?
Yeah, yeah.
That's all you need. He just admitted that we was calling for Devin Haney.
But you only made a call because they put you on a list, man. Cut the shit. You want to go in all these circles,
So I
bruh.
wasn't calling for Devin Haney before the list.
Hell no. You said it would be a dream to fight Devin Haney before the list, but you can't even focus on that because he focused on Ryan. He got all type of Ryan problems, and the only fight y'all
So
want is
that
Jerron
means
Boots
so
Ennis.
that means
That's
so
your
that means
article, your words.
when you update some and you ask about.
No, he got a call. That's his son. Try to tell him like that, man. You said we wanted Jerron. That was B telling you
I know
right
what I
there.
said.
Like, come on. You said you wanted Jerron. You ain't really want Devin. That's what
You
the
think
article
that's
say.
what that was B was
They
telling me.
got you
I'm
in
still on. I'm
quotes.
gonna drop it one second. I'm gonna
They
drop one
got you
second.
in quotes too, saying it.
Hey,
And guess what? That's not a good article to share. Whoever that writer is, you shouldn't be sharing that article because he basically saying y'all trying to cherry pick. He like, why would he be calling out?
man,
You seen it.
I don't.
You
I
seen it.
see.
He said, why
I
would he be
remember.
calling out Devin
I
Haney
remember
when
that
he
because
was
that's
just
the
picking
look.
himself
Watch
off
it.
the floor?
Watch it. Watch this, because that's the hate that I fought through, and that's the shit that when I turned everybody on my side, or a lot of people on my side. But guess what? I know where I'm standing at. I know I still got some fighting to do, and I'm still keep on swinging over here, whooping everybody's ass. I'm gonna keep knocking them out. My son gonna keep doing what he doing to back up what I say, back up what I do. I'm over here and do what I want to do. Guess what B doing? B done deleted everything. B chilling. B ain't studying nothing. So all the people thinking that I'm not focused and I'm not this and I'm not that, I'm not the one that got to be focused. Brian Norman Jr. got to be focused. You feel me? You feel me? Brian Norman Jr. ain't putting this stuff out on and answering to everybody that say everything like Devin is. Why y'all ain't saying that to Devin? You feel me? But it's all good, man. I'ma holler at y'all. Y'all see what it is. Y'all gonna see what y'all gonna know what it is. And bottom line is that like just like they say, Brian ain't never fought nobody like Devin. Devin has not fought nobody like Brian. Bottom line, Ryan Power ain't got nothing on Brian Power. Nothing. None of them. Nobody in the welterweight division. Nobody in the super welterweight division. I can't think of nobody else right now has made massacres of people like Brian Norman Jr. just did. That was a massacre with Santillan. That he stopped Quavaz with a jab and made him quit at the time of his life. He's
I
been a
mean,
professional since.
Boots did Villa worse than anything your son did.
He did not do Villa worse than Villa was not worse than
Whoa.
breaking. Villa was not worse than breaking the nose in Giovanni Santillon. You just a fanboy. He
What
broke
the
his nose. He
bruh?
broke. He broke. He had him full of blood.
He destroyed Villa,
He
bruh.
had him full of blood. Villa, still 32-0. Giovanni was better. Giovanni by numbers was better. Watch this. Roman
Who
Villa was
who
known for wait.
who you
Roman
thought?
Villa was known for nothing. Look, we're gonna do this again, but I'm gonna go. Roman Villa was known for nothing but being Rashidi Ellis because he was brought in to make Rashidi Ellis look good, and then Rashidi Ellis and Boots was supposed to fight. Rashidi Ellis
Alright,
dropped the ball.
and that's not a good win?
Go look at Roman Villa wins. They're
It
terrible. And then after that, he
is
got
it
knocked out by lightweights.
I'm
They're
asking you,
terrible.
did you think Rashidi deserved the win or did you think Villa deserved
I
the win?
I
Because you're making
knew
it sound like
I
it wasn't
knew
even
no
a
no no
good
no.
win.
I think Villa won. I knew that
All right.
was
So why you acting like that's not a good win from an
no, that
undefeated
is a good win.
welterweight?
That is a good win. That is a good win. But I'm just telling you, him as a whole, flat footed, right in front, the same thing they criticized my boy about. But guess what? They don't criticize him about that. Stan Jonas, flat-footed, right in front. Same thing they criticize my boy about. Guess what? They don't criticize. They pick and choose who you gonna criticize about. You especially. But I'ma holler at y'all,
I
all
ain't
right?
never criticized Brian Norman Jr. This is
All right,
all
dog.
cap.
All
All right?
right, man. Yeah.
Later. Tip, what up? Tip, what up? Barrel City E, what up?
Good, because don't nobody want to hear that bullshit Tip about to come in here and say anyway. Take your ass to sleep, Tip. I got it from here. I'm starting a new scene. I'm starting a new scene, Ness. We're going Bud in November. We're going Bud Haney in November, man.
Bud
This nigga's
Haney.
getting cooked. We're going Bud Haney in November. You heard it live here first. We calling him Bud Haney from here on out. I'm talking about Senior just got cooked, man. Take your ass to sleep, Mr. Debonair. Take your ass to motherfucking sleep. You country hillbilly, blockhead,
Whoa.
motherfucking.
Damn, why the personal attacks?
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's just love. It's just country slander from one country bumpkin to another. I can see this to this nigga. I got Devin 8-4 in November, man. Like, this nigga was really sitting here trying to argue about these wins. It ain't close, bro. Devin got the man in resume. I don't care nothing about no damn Santillan, nor do I care about Suzuki. You can miss me with the bullshit, man.
Suzuki, that's nasty.
My bad, Kawasaki. The man ain't even worth talking about, bro. And he really sitting here talking about Royman Villa as if Royman Villa would have beat the shit out of that Santillan, that Kawasaki he fought. I'm talking about. I mean,
I
that
don't know, man. I
Claymore.
don't know. Stantillion
All right,
Villa would have been a good fight. I don't know who would have won that.
Santillan would have been right there for Roman Villa to put all the power on him, man. It'd have been perfect for
Yeah,
Roman
but
Villa. He's been
Stantillion
able to
got his
really
own
sit
power,
down.
though. Stantillion got his own power.
Yeah, he got his own power, but with the reach, I believe, man, Villa would have landed some nice shit on him. And you saw what happened with Brian Norman. Man, the motherfucking Santillan can't get out of the way of a school fucking bus going 5 miles an hour, man. I'm serious about that. I'm serious about that. I'm telling y'all, bro. We going Bud Haney in November, bro. We gonna outbox this boy. If you pay attention to Brian Norman, every single motherfucking time, all his opponents meet him halfway or come all the way to him. He don't gotta look for him. He don't gotta set nothing up. He don't gotta find him. Every time this nigga throw combinations, his heels are on the ground. He has to be set, or either you have to be coming to him. I keep telling people this. If we fight the same fight we fought with Jose Ramirez, 9-3 Devin, it ain't nothing he could do about it. That's my call.
We got to take an intermission, man. I got to go piss, man. Bathroom break.
You may feel like it's your time.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Breakfast Club of Boxing as GTO. Instagram. We just love it. It's the passion, man. And we're here to talk about the big fight. Super duper big fight. We are live and taking phone calls.
Boxing Voice. Hey yo, Ness, roll up the Hardin. I just landed at Reed, I'm trying party. Roll up. Shout out to I mean. We rollin' permanent marker. Be careful, this jab will stain you like a permanent marker. Size them up, then back them down. Vander Holyfield posture. All these other shows frauds. We the real, they imposters. We got like 2 phones lit, I'm on my 2-tone Finish strong. Let's drop the line up. We got Bill Haney on the list. Whether it's X or Discord, hit the line. The floor is yours. You ain't feeling my opinion? We can meet at Border Wars. Throw you straight and I'ma slip. Throw my straight, you know it's lit. I take this rollie off my wrist and throw some gloves on this. I throw some gloves on this and turn the money made. Hit the subscribe button, it's free and you can join the day. And hit that champ level. Appreciate it. We live every day, twice a day. We stay dedicated. This the boxing voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. 6 a.m. or 9 a.m., we'll get you through your day. This the boxing voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. They tuning in from New York all the way to the UK.
This is just too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby.
Yeah, I should have went with the 3-minute one. All right, Tip, what up? Bayless. Come on. Yeah, about to say, bro. Keep going in you.
Man, y'all niggas took 2 hours, man. My damn screen locked.
Hey, B.
Yeah.
We had the two biggest names in boxing on the show, bro.
Yeah, I was look. Yeah, y'all niggas done bought the motherfucking the Justice League out for that nigga B Norm Senior. Man, that shit crazy, man. Niggas got the Justice League to jump my man, but it's all good. I was gonna call in, man, cause Bill was on here capping, man. Bill was on here capping, but this is why I'm here, man, to call out the cap, man. To call out the cap, because niggas was chasing honorable mention, bro. And that shit crazy. Like, like, why are we acting like we forgot that honorable mention for George Kambosos the week before Brian Norman Jr. was set to fight Jin Sasaki. And then, right after honorable mention beat George Kambosos, is when that Bill Haney jumped out the window and started drawing his attention towards honorable mention after honorable mention made a call out, even though Teofimo was right there in the ring with them to fight Devin Haney. They drew their attention towards honorable mention, knowing that the whole build up and beef was brewing between him and the Haneys. You know what I'm saying? It's nasty work. And then they had Najee jump on, and then they start saying that honorable mention versus Devin Haney is what the streets wanted. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. This is nasty, man. This is nasty. But yeah, I just had to chime back in and address that cat, man, that was going on. Cause I ain't forget, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been a part of this build up, you know what I'm saying, through the whole leeway. You know what I'm saying? This is just nasty work, man. This is nasty work. And let's not forget that they was calling every other name out until, you know what I'm saying, the Normans jumped out there and rose their hand because we was on the list, man. We was on the list.
Exactly. Just make sure you word it like that. They was on the list.
Yeah, but niggas was trying to get away from the list. Niggas was trying to get away from the list.
Bro, how do you make a list and try to get away from it, man? Shut your ass up.
So Ness, did they say they was trying to fight honorable mention? Was he not trying to get in contact with honorable mention's manager?
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah. Now,
then.
Can I ask a question?
Okay,
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Okay. Do you have any evidence to point where Brian Norman or Brian Sr. said anything like Richardson Hitchens, and they was on the list? Hitchens was not on the list.
Wait, what?
Yes. Did Brian Norman make any call out?
To who?
To Devin Haney, the way that Richardson Hitchens did.
Why we gotta call him out? We on the list.
Okay. So you didn't make a call out, right? But you're on the list. But you're number 5 on the list. Don't you want to skip the line? The way that Hitchens just tried to skip the line?
Why whole time out? We don't have to skip the line.
Okay, what about number 2? What about number 2? Management contacts Louis.
Right here, bro.
Management contacts Louis for a Barrios fight. Management contacts Gibbons for a Pacquiao fight. Management doesn't contact Haney.
Hey, bro, I got the list right here. Okay. You know, Teofimo at number 1.
We screen shared the list.
Oh yeah. So let's go over the list because Shakur was busy at the time. Teofimo,
I don't know that Shakur was busy at the time. I don't know that.
We still don't. Well, Shakur was at. So put it like Shakur was at 35. Let's put it like that.
Yeah, and he's moving up to 40 to fight T.O. now.
It's 335 pounders on the list. It's 3 of them.
3 biggest names in boxing. 3 biggest names in boxing.
Then it's Boots who was moving up. And then it's Brian Norman Jr. Why are you going to honorable mention before Brian Norman Jr.?
Because Norman Jr. ain't say nothing. Norman Jr. ain't say nothing. That's the bell.
We had a fight lined up.
That's the bell. Exactly. And what you did say is that we can't talk till after the Sasaki fight. So don't be mad when somebody else trying to cut the line. What's going on, Ryan?
Hey, I was just on the sidelines, bro. There was a lot going on there. I was like, I'm gonna just sit back. Ain't no point in me tapping in.
There was a
lot.
There was a lot.
My man need a washroom break.
I didn't even think it was gonna finish. I'm like, yo, they never gonna end. It's going forever.
For real.
And I've been had to use the bathroom. I'm just sitting here like, do I walk off? Because I wanted to walk off and be like, fuck it, Tone got it. But you know, Tone just dip off. So I ain't want to walk off and then come back and Tone dipped off and it's just them. I'm like, damn, I'm gonna have to just hold this shit.
Nah, shout out to them, man.
I be drinking hella water.
Bill. Yeah, you on that water diet now, eh?
There ain't no water diet, but I'm just making sure to drink that gallon plus per day.
But you got that big jug, yeah.
These 40 ounces right here, man. So I'll be drinking 3 and 40 shits.
Damn, you need the big boy, man. There's a bigger one in there. I see everybody.
The water gets like warm or stale. You know, this is Stanley. Keep it cool.
That's true. Not even gonna front on that. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but what you think, man? Before I go to these calls, what you think?
But what? There was a lot to talk about.
No, I just don't want to go straight to callers and I give you. I don't know. Maybe you know. If not, I got Al in the bay.
It's spicy, man. It's spicy.
Definitely got there.
Yeah, let's go to Al, man. I'm sure a lot of people want to call
Al,
in
what
and talk
up?
about it.
Yo, back at it like a crack addict, man.
What's good?
Yeah, man. That's gonna be a good fight. I still think Devin Haney gonna win. With the jab. That's my thing. Yeah, let's go to the main topic, man. David Benavidez, man. Yeah, man. I don't know how fighters get caught up in certain contracts. You know, shouldn't they put that? Don't they have lawyers? If I had a lawyer and I was a boxer, I definitely would have had a loophole in my contract that I can get out anytime. So that's just the way I look at it. But yeah, I can't wait for that fight. I think Devin Haney is gonna win with the jab. That's my call.
Alright. We got Unbiased Brim.
What up, Brim? He said he's gonna be in Atlanta. Border Wars.
Brim.
I'm in the building. I'm at work. I had to step away. I didn't know you was gonna come to me this quick. What's going on, Ryan? What's going on, Ness? How y'all doing?
All good.
Goody good, man.
When did
What
this?
on,
When did
Brim?
the hit list? When did the Haney hit list come out?
May.
Do you know the first time Brian Norman Sr. mentioned fighting Devin Haney?
In the article in January.
So so you're telling me that he mentioned fighting Haney before the hit list came out?
Yeah, as a dream fight that he reneged on in the same article.
Is that what we going with now? So he mentioned fighting Devin Haney in January before there was ever a hit list, but now is reneged on the fight.
All
Okay,
right, check it
all
out.
right,
No.
that's cool.
Let's read it. Let's read it. His only quote is, "We would love to fight Devin Haney. We would love the opportunity. We would love to welcome him to 147. FYI, they're citing Brian Norman Sr. on my show. This was told to the Boxing Voice recently. So the Ring is quoting my interview with Norman. We go further down. Norman's only other quote is, Devin got his own issues going on. He got enough problems. We not gonna go shooting at Dev. We want Javon Ennis. That's the bottom line. That's what we want to fight next. So, yeah,
Okay,
man.
all right. Now context matters. Now that's fair, but at the time that was before Devin and Devin fought Ramirez, correct?
And FYI, this author wasn't nice in the article. He's basically saying why mention the name Haney? You know, next paragraph he says, we last seen Haney peeling himself off the mat on several occasions. So the Ring wasn't saying that Norman was trying to be a badass by fighting Haney. It was insinuating that he was avoiding the Jerron Boots Ennis fight.
Yeah, that's fine and dandy. But again, the context that I just wanted to make sure I remembered is that, at that time, Devin and Ryan were supposed to be going into the rematch. So hence why probably Brian Norman Sr. was like, well, he got other priorities and other fish to fry because that fight was set in stone.
Yeah, for sure.
When Ryan took the bed and got beat by Rolly, that changed the dynamic. So to be fair, they mentioned fighting Devin Haney before there was ever a hit list. There was a hit list, and at the
You may
time of the
feel
hit
like
list,
it's your time,
they were talking about honorable
but it's not
mentions.
your
But
time.
we here now, so get your pillows ready for the Great American Sleepover, November 22nd. Cheers.
The author also wrote, a matchup with Haney is practically a pipe dream, but Ennis isn't. Ranked number 1.
Oh, damn. Well, look how that turned out.
They'll let you know how sometimes things age like milk, bro. Some things age like milk. People be talking like they know, but they don't know. Just like they said, Floyd versus Canelo was a cash out.
Again, I'm just showing you that the article that he's sharing is not written in his favor. But yeah, that's the bell. They taking his words and they trying to twist them. Counterpunch, stop.
Stock chasers.
Yo, you hear me?
What up?
You hear me? I'm good now.
I hear you.
You good,
I don't
brother.
know. I said a counter punch and I joined retractor, bro. You feel me? I don't know.
I don't know. It says message retracted, but the money's still there.
Yeah, that's weird. But yeah, man, let me get my call in, man. Yo, Tipster gotta stop capping, bro. Tipster always got something to say when it's about my dog Devin Haney, you heard? He always got something to say. Listen, Devin Haney made a list. And he's following up on that list. Unlike your favorite fighter, Tipster, you need to stop. Because we all remember Tank on video calling this name out, that name out, and he ain't never follow up on shit. Now, Ness, I understand what you're saying and what Tipster seems to not want to understand. When Richardson Hitchens beat Kambosos, he sat in the ring, took the microphone, and said, "Fuck the Haneys." That's literally what he said. He was an honorable mention. He wasn't on the list at all. He wasn't there. He was an honorable mention, and he decided to go and grab the microphone and do what he did. So Bill had to step to him. That's all it was. That's all it was, bro. But he wasn't even on the list, and you keep trying to drag this shit. You feel me? Turkey Al Sheik popped up on TBV. We all remember that epic show. And he literally said he had trouble making fights for Devin Haney because they was ducking. They was ducking, and that's the truth. And y'all don't want to admit it, bro. And that's the problem with some of y'all. Y'all don't want to fucking admit it. T.O. ducked in broad daylight. No accountability, bro. He ducked in broad fucking daylight, but now he's willing to fight Shakur. So what? He likes his chances better with Shakur? The defensive magician?
Shakur smaller.
I know, Ness, but this the shit that gets me tight. And I know they just like to push buttons, bro, but it's nasty work. There needs to be accountability. And then I was in another show watching some other shit. I ain't gonna say no names, but at the end of the day, somebody jumped on with close ties to Boots and said that Boots agreed to the fight at 152, but Dev said no. That's what their
true.
side is saying.
That's true.
Okay.
Dev said no. He said it. I think he said it on the ring. He said, "Why would I go to 52? I haven't even fought at 47 yet."
Exactly. And that's what Dev said. And at the end of the day, we all need to understand that he was going to fight Boots at 147. Y'all got to stop playing. Y'all got to stop playing with my boy, bro. And on November 22nd is on. All this bickering and jabbering coming from Senior, that shit going to stop on November 22nd, bro. I'm dead ass. And when we win, no matter how the fuck we win, because early on the Hatrix dudes talking about who he got to get a knockout. He got to do, no. He got to get a win. He got to get a win. That's all we need to get, bro. And when we get that win and we get that belt, put some respect on my man's name. Turkey, throw that ring belt up. Throw that shit in the air, man. We want that too. Stop playing with him, man. DHP up 1,000. Mahala at y'all, man.
I got
EHD.
Kerry
You may
G.
feel like it's your time.
$2 super chat. Don't worry, the storm is on the way. Casual Jerry, pound for pound, #1 in the chat, holding that status, $5. Win or lose, Brian Norman winning. I respect both these young cats getting in the ring together. Back with another 2 stock chasers trying to get that ring walk Danny deal. Yo, tip with the counter we got to. Ohio runs boxing's $5. The only one Norman Jr. lost. Excuse me, the only one Norman Jr. lost was the one against an Ohio fighter. Back with another 2 and says LeVar Carter from Cincinnati defeated Norman Jr. Jerry with the $2. Norman Jr. will be fighting in second his birthday. Okay, maybe he meant to say the days after his birthday with a birthday cake. Casual Jerry, pound for pound, #1 in the chat, $2. Senior, I can't defend this. Who in camp? He didn't want to tell us that at all. Jerry, back with another 2. Border Wars 19, Haney Sr. versus Norman Sr. in Vegas. 0-3 Dub. Junior handles Bill better than Senior. Junior has more poise. Jerry, $2, midnight and over 2K listening. Hashtag the boxing voice. We got Jerry Soriano back with another 2. Are the Suns listening to this squabble on the headsets? Tip with the counter again.
Yo. Yeah, man. This nigga stock, bro. Respectfully, I don't know why y'all keep lying about this Tank list. Like, the cap has got to start. First of all, Tank was sitting down in a chair, and he was being interviewed by somebody, and the dude kept dropping names, and he asked if Tank will fight him. Tank never came up with no list.
Tank said, yeah, he
Stop
on the
doing.
list. Stop lying. Those his words.
Hey
Yeah, he
yo,
on the list.
Tank
Yeah.
never
What
made.
about this one? Yeah,
Tank
he on
never
the
made.
list.
About
He
the
said
Calvin
the
Ford.
words, he on the list. Stop.
Hey, that's cool, but Tank didn't come out with a list of names like the Haney did on paper. Haney dropped the full
Oh
list of
my
names.
God. Oh,
10
so a
names.
verbal
Y'all
list,
niggas, no,
a
no, no.
verbal
Y'all
list is
be capping,
different.
bro.
A verbal list is different from a
Y'all pushing
paper
the
list,
narrative.
man.
You
Y'all
Don't
gotta
get
put
pushing
it
hung
the
on.
up
narrative
on,
that
Yo,
ain't
man.
true, bro.
you
Y'all
wild,
pushing
Tip.
the
Don't get hung
like.
up on, bro. Come on,
No,
man.
no, no, no.
Verbal
Cause y'all
list,
pushing the
paper
narrative
list.
that
Get the
ain't true,
fuck
bro.
out of here,
Yeah,
bro.
there's a list of fighters. Yeah, there's a list of fighters I want to fight,
Tip, we
but I
can't
didn't
hear
come
you,
out with
man.
a
We
list.
can't hear you,
These
man.
names,
We can't hear you.
these names were provided to me by somebody. I just said, yeah, they
You ain't
on the
had to
list.
say
I
yeah.
didn't come out with
You
a
ain't
list.
had to say
I didn't
yeah.
come out with a list.
You ain't had to
I
say
didn't come out
yeah.
with a list.
You's a
Yeah.
weirdo,
The
man.
person interviewing Tank had a list of names. I was just saying, yeah.
Widow.
Like, come on.
Widow.
Y'all be capping,
You,
bro. Y'all be
you should have
capping.
led with the Gillian Wallow.
Widow.
Should have led with the Gillian Wallow interview when he said, "I don't ask for them fights."
Right, so we ain't got no
True.
list. But look, see,
Bruh, he
as
said it
far as
out
the
his
names go,
mouth, man.
as
You
far as the
can't make
names
it
go,
up.
as far as the names go, yeah, he on the list. Like we gonna make shit shake. You know what I'm saying? And you can tell it's true. You can tell it's true by the energy he gave Shakur when he told him, yeah, niggas, you keep talking crazy. Now go get it out the mud, you ungrateful ass nigga. Like, yeah. Like, yeah. Y'all
Oh,
believe what y'all
shut
want, man.
up,
Y'all
Tip.
believe what y'all want. But niggas gonna get theirs, man.
Look
Respectfully.
at you.
Niggas
Look
gonna get
at you. Look at you. Here you go. Yo. You love this dude so much. He shitted on your boy Lamont and stopped him from eating. And here you are talking about, oh, yeah, you heard what he said. Get it out the
He didn't
mud.
stop any.
Get it
He
out the
didn't stop
mud.
anybody.
Fact.
Yo,
Yeah,
you
that's
so
Fact.
crazy.
whack, man. You a fucking
He didn't
whack.
stop
Facts.
You are
anybody from
so
eating.
whack.
How he
You
stopped
just
Lamont from eating?
whack.
How
Shut
he
up.
stopped Lamont from eating?
Shut
And
up.
Shit
Lamont
it
got a
on
fight coming.
Lamont.
Shut
Lamont
up.
got a fight coming up in Texas.
Shut
How he
up.
stop him from eating? How
Shut
he stop
up.
him from eating?
Didn't get that
He didn't
Shut
nigga
up.
stop
none.
Lamont from eating. But Lamont
Shut
got a
But
up.
he
fight coming
hated
up
on
in Texas.
he
He headlining.
Now he
Like,
want us
just
to
be for
believe
real,
the
bro.
Lamont
he
check
Just be for
versus
real.
Isak the same. Man,
Just be
shut
for
your
real,
Right?
bro.
ass up, man.
Yeah.
No,
Missing
no, you don't
zeros
get
on
it.
Dirtbag.
it.
You don't get it.
You a
Like,
cause he
dirtbag,
it's
got
man.
two
That's
opportunity for
crazy. I
Lamont to
thought you
create
was a
his
he got
own
good guy,
lane.
two
man.
It's opportunity for Lamont to create his
I
own
should have
lane
he
again.
known.
gotta
I should have
relax, bro.
known,
Lamont,
man.
Lamont chasing 3 divisions, bro. He looking to fight
Dirtbag.
Gary Antoine, man. Come on, bro. Y'all nasty, man. Y'all
Dirtbag,
want that
bro.
honorable
We gotta
division
go,
fight,
bro.
man.
We gotta
Disgusting.
go. We gotta go, bro. You gotta stop this. These dudes, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Like he
Stop
really
that
don't
nigga
care. He talking about,
eating,
oh,
gang.
you see what he told Shakur? Get it out the mud. You ain't never getting the fight. That shit ain't cool.
Uh-huh.
Right. Niggas praising that, bro. Tank out of here, bro.
They
Mr.
all
Gone,
supposed to
Perfect.
bro.
be. They all supposed to be eating right now with these super fights.
Yo.
Yeah, DC down bad.
You said a nigga down bad. Yeah, man, that shit crazy. How
DC down
y'all can hear me though?
bad, gang.
Yeah, we hear you.
I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, man. Norman came up here catching that shit. Like, nigga, you knew you was looking for boots. You wasn't talking about no damn Devin, because Devin had the Ryan rematch. So Ryan, did the little shit, little loss. So stop that shit. And then when Bill said your name, that's when the fight was about to start going on, bro. Like, just stop all that cat shit. Like, because you wanted Boots first. Because you kept saying Boots there, Boots ducking, and all that. And Boots was moving up. I don't know why the fuck niggas keep saying Boots was ducking from normal when Boots was moving up regardless. Like, that's why I'm like, why the fuck is he? And then he start saying his name when he knew the nigga was moving up. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, all right, bro. Well, yeah, man. You got the biggest fight card coming up, man. November 22nd. That's gonna be it's gonna be a lot of niggas hurt, man, the next day. We ain't gonna see a lot of faces the next day. We ain't gonna hear a lot of voices the next day, bro. So Yeah, all that talking good to build up the fight, man, but niggas don't gotta come up here capping and shit, bro. I'm not trying to say you was ducking smoke, but you did want Boots, knowing Boots was moving up, bro. So yeah, good. I ain't like how he was up here, kept calling up Boots' name, knowing Boots was moving up, and then calling Boots scary and all that shit. I don't know why niggas think Boots scared, like anything. Like I don't see how niggas think Boots scared. But yeah, oh yeah, man, it's this corny nigga, bro. They be trying to sneak this on his car. Like, I'm done even talking about the nigga. Like, if you be needing me, bro, at party that don't know how to start a conversation off with a girl, stop trying to talk about me, bro. Nigga was needing me at the party. A nigga came up here and gave me a handshake and said, "Oh, you was talking about it?" Like, bro, y'all niggas talking about me at a function with females, worried about another nigga. That's that needed me shit I'll be talking about. So yeah, man, just stop
Damn.
talking. I'm done. Like I seen all I needed to see, bro. Just stop trying to sneak this shit. Porn, like niggas be corny, bro. But yeah, man, Brian Norman, man, your time coming, bro.
You may
Stop
feel like it's
capping.
your
Big
time,
time boxing Detroit. Come
but
on.
it's not your time.
Damn,
All
niggas with
right.
knee to knee. Lord child.
Counter stop.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. How's my audio? Good.
Yes, sir.
Hey man, just want to give a shout out to my nigga Polo Buck. You heard? That's my man's right there. But hold on, yo man. Shout outs to Two Tone, bro. Cause Two Tone tonight, he had one hell of a show, bro. He had one hell of a show. Um,
Salute.
and it's crazy, bro. Listen. I ain't gonna hold you. Two Tone, my brother, bro. And at the end of the day, I ain't gonna lie. He be cooking there. He be cooking there. So he takes one show tonight to talk about that. And everybody upset. Why y'all upset, man? Y'all can't be upset. Y'all can't be upset, bro. Two Tone, that's crazy, bro. That was that upset
That's
in the chat,
nasty,
bro.
bro.
You know
That's
what I'm
nasty. I'm
saying? Y'all
trying to
know what
show
it
you
is.
some
Y'all know what it
love.
is, man. Listen. We know where we stand. At the end of the day, I ain't even gonna keep digging into this goddamn list because we all know the truth. Yo, low nose boxing. I'm on your ass with that Teofimo shit. I'm on your asses. He's a duck. He's a duck. And to be honest, yeah, Shakur smaller. That's gonna be a hell of a fight. I ain't gonna lie. And then, yo, if Teofimo wins, that's crazy. But at the end of the day, let's get back to the truth. What Two Tone was saying tonight. If Devin Haney, not if, because I believe he will, beats Brian Norman Jr., that's gonna clear him of all the shit he been dragging all these years after that Ryan fight. That Ryan fight that I didn't like one bit. I didn't like one bit. I didn't want him to fight Ryan, but he did at the end of the day. And oh yeah, he got dropped. Bro, I'm gonna say it 100 times. It was a majority decision with all those knockdowns. What I never seen a fight with knockdowns of that caliber, and it's a fucking majority decision, man. So y'all gotta understand, Devin Haney's a hell of a boxer. We about to see him at 147 for the first time, fully replenished. And look, goddamn, I think Brian Norman Jr. is in trouble. Y'all keep talking about the storm, brim, talking about pillows. Nah, man, I'm bringing my umbrella because usually when it rains, I bring out an umbrella and I'm good. We ain't scared of no storms on this side. You feel me? So just know what it is. Shout outs to Bill coming on today and cooking, man. Cause Bill was cooking seeing your ass. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. He got cooked. He got cooked. And what he do, he get mad, he got upset, start cursing, start calling me all types of shit. And at the end of the day, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Cause we all know what's gonna happen on November 22nd. I'm gonna let y'all know one more time. And the new WBO welterweight champion of the world, Devin the Dream Debo fucking Haney. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man.
Peace. Debo.
We got a counter from Tip.
Shout out to Troy Osley, man. I thought he was working with Bomac and them. Like, looks like he's
Yeah.
working with.
Nah, man. Nah. But look, man. Look.
You may feel like it's your time,
It's nasty how y'all carrying this shit, man. Y'all be doing the faces of boxing so dirty, and you know what I'm saying. This is disgusting, man. This is disgusting. Y'all got fake accusations of niggas making lists. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas talking about, yeah, y'all want to see the mega fights, but it's niggas that ain't even trying to do the work to make shit a mega fight. And then y'all saying Tank wrong for telling the nigga to get it out the mud because he not even putting the dude. Y'all keep champion not even putting in the work. Like it's crazy.
When Tank get it out the mud?
What you mean when Tank get it out the mud? Tank been getting it out the mud. Tank ain't get.
When?
That's
Hold
cap.
on, Tone.
Cap
Tank
the
ain't,
whole
bro.
cosign.
Was Tank an Olympic gold medalist or silver medalist? No, no.
Which undercards
Like
was
what are we
Shakur on?
talking about? You said what?
Which undercards was Shakur on? Can you name them?
Man, Shakur ain't had to be on the undercard. He was already a
What you
silver
mean?
medalist. He had the spot. He had the spotlight bigger than any of them, bro.
Nah, Tank
He
was
just ain't
coming up
perform.
under
He ain't
Floyd.
perform to his standard. He ain't
Under
perform to his
Floyd
standard. He just
pay-per-views.
boring the shit out of people. That's why motherfuckers don't want to watch the cool fight. Cause the nigga boring as hell and he don't meet the standard. But yeah, y'all want to sit here and blame Tank for telling the nigga go get it out the mud? Like nah, bro. You don't get no
Tank
fucking
entitled, gang.
handouts. Fuck
Tank
no. You want
entitled.
to talk crazy? We not
Tank's
giving you a
entitled.
handout. We not doing
He's
that.
entitled.
Go fight them fights. Go fight them
Tank
fights that you
spoiled.
need to fight in order to make it a super fight. Since niggas think
Tank
you such a
spoiled.
big name. Since niggas think you such a draw on a fucking problem. Go fight them fights you need to fight then. Since niggas tired of me, go fight
Only
them
thing
fights you need to
Tank
fight. Nigga,
got
take
the
over.
mud
Go
with
take
was
over the sport
Adrian
of
Broner,
boxing.
bro.
Make your own lane, taking over the sport, and become the face of boxing. Oh, that's right. You can't do it because niggas don't really want to watch you, bro. They only want to watch you because of me. Like
Nigga,
that's just
Tank
the truth
always
of the
had a
matter
lot
is.
of practice, bro.
Y'all don't want to watch the call for real.
Tank
Y'all don't
always
want
had
to watch the call, bro.
stop.
Come on,
Bro.
man. Y'all
Bro,
be
if
on
you,
here
Tank
capping for
always
this
had a lot
shit,
of
but y'all
practice.
really don't even want to watch his fights. Every time he fight, y'all call the shit boring.
Nigga,
Y'all just called his last opponent
bust the
y'all called his last opponent
bro.
an electrician, bro. Like what are y'all talking about? You just
You
called his
know that
last
wasn't
opponent
his
an
last
electrician.
opponent. You know that wasn't
Who,
his last
Zepeda?
opponent. You know that
Oh,
wasn't
matter of
Zepeda
his
fact,
ain't
last
no.
opponent.
hey, matter of fact, nobody even gives a fuck about that dude.
Trying to
We
be
already knew
funny.
he wasn't the goods when when Tevin Farmer took him to 24 rounds.
Don't
Like
bring
nigga,
up
like
don't
Oh,
bring up
think
Tevin
about
here
it,
we
Farmer,
bro.
the dude
go.
Tank
The
Duck.
nigga
Don't
fought
Here
bring
we
up
Tevin
go.
Farmer
Tevin
for
Farmer.
25.
Don't
Bro,
bring up Tevin
bro,
Farmer, the dude Tank Duck. Fuck wrong with you before
yo,
you get hung
Tank
up
ain't duck
on.
Tevin. Tank ain't duck Tevin, and Tevin came on the show and told you that himself. So
Cat,
don't get on here capping again,
cat,
bro.
cat, cat.
You may feel like it's your time.
Tank
Capping
never,
again,
We
Tank
man.
never
gotta go. We
I don't
unified.
know
gotta
why y'all
go.
be doing
We
this.
Tank
gotta
never
go.
unified.
Say what?
Tank never unified, bro.
Ben said
Tank never
that.
unified.
Ben said that. And
Pressure free
funny
fight.
stock Taster's giving
The
you
Yeah.
moment.
credit for my shit. I'm the one told Devin Haney find the biggest, baddest wolf and take him down because everybody think you ain't got no power. I'm the one was saying fight Jerron Boots Ennis and y'all was laughing at me. Hey, yo, that's crazy. It's
No,
crazy.
if
I
Devin
say you need
wins,
to run to the power because everybody think you chinny, so that's the only way you get you get that aura back. That's the only way you get the streets back is by going up against a puncher, taking that puncher's punch, and they gonna be like, oh shit, that was our string, see? And there's gonna be more David Benavidez around here blaming Ryan, saying he ain't shit. Obi MD, a channel Mazuma TV is replaying tonight's content. Lord of mercy. Casual Jerry, $2. Hey Ryan, how about them Yankees?
Yeah, y'all finally won a game. Shout out to y'all.
Bobby, we went to you, champ. You got to send that counter. Yo, last call for callers. This has been a long evening show. Gentlemen, any final thoughts?
So Benavidez is done with Sampson. It's
Nah, his
official.
contract not up. He said is gonna be up, and he's looking to go his own route, man. He's finally gonna have Benavidez Promotions. Maybe El Bandera Rojo Promotions. What is gonna be
Hey.
El Monstro Promotions? But yeah,
Okay.
he finally spreading his wings, man. I just
Sound
I mean Sampson gave what's the name his release, so I hope he has no issue giving it to David. He gave it to Edwin. He let Edwin
word.
walk, so you know.
Yeah.
According to Edwin, he ain't even asked for his shit, so that might be a little
What?
bit. I mean, remember he
He
did
ain't
the
asked
show.
for it.
Remember he did the show. I think it was with Joel. Joel told us that.
So I hope he got that shit in writing then. 'Cause
No,
what
I
you
mean
mean
like
he
he
ain't
ain't
asked
asked
for
for
it?
his release. He got released. Like he just
Oh,
gave it to him.
okay.
Cause remember it
He
was the
just
whole
dropped
back and
him.
forth and the mistrust over the 400,000 and the offer for Top Rank and all that shit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
So
yeah. People were
so
saying they got the wrong
yeah,
figures.
people was trying to blame Sanson like he was a bad guy. So he probably just was like, you know what? Here's your paperwork, man. Go where everybody else, wherever you think you can get help. I mean, but
I
look,
don't think
I guess y'all ain't got no final thoughts, and that is all the callers. I'm out at the Boxing Voice. If you're really trying to get at me on Instagram, right back at it 6 a.m. in the morning. Peace.
peace.